Bum 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 bum. Are we ready to go? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It did embed me, it did. Yo, what are we saying, boys? What are we saying? Let's go Otto, let's go Luke, let's go Leon, let's go Smoke, let's go Gubbers. Are we ready, boys? Are we ready? We're a bit behind schedule today. As you can see, my hair's still wet from the shower. Reason being, I was out yesterday. Uh, I'm alright, just tired, you know? Still eating. But it's calm. We'll get through it. Because that's what we do. Do you know what I mean? We'll get through it. What we saying though, gents? How we feeling? First prediction poll is up, by the way. In the chat. First series, Bravo against Alpha. Who's gonna take it? So make sure you submit your predictions now before the start of the series. Because there will not be another chance. There will not be another chance. So make sure you submit your predictions now. Get active in the prediction poll. Get that shit online. I know I haven't been as oh, pardon me. We're started off fucking strong, boys. Let's go Leon, sorry. Or should I say Scrap. With a gifted sub. What a fucking legend. Cheers, bro. Thank you. Thank you, Leon. Hopefully you pop off again today. I'm expecting some nice little 4-pieces from you. Some nice little 4-pieces. We get a Sunday tourney because Ruthless was on the packet. Not quite the packet, but I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even drink that much. I don't really drink heavily anymore, to be honest. I try and avoid it. It's not good for you, you know? It's not healthy. More just tired, to be honest, than anything. But it's alright, we'll get things popping. Don't worry. I need to figure out a way to have this bowl away from the mic. Say no to drugs, kids. Who likes the new Benfica shirt, though? Can't lie. This shit is better than I thought it would be. I was buying some new boots on Sports Direct, and I spotted this little number. I spotted this little cheeky number, and I was like, do you know what? That's a banging little shirt there. And it was like 40 quid, reduced from like 90. And I was like, go on then, son. I've always liked Benfica kits, to be fair. I've always liked Ajax kits as well. I think they're beautiful. So I had to do myself a favour. I'm not gonna be as like on it with the rules today because everyone should know the fucking rules by now. Do you know what I mean? Everyone should know the rules by now, so we shouldn't have to babysit. But I will highlight still the main ones. Giving me Skyline Hardpoint Game 1 to get the redemption. I've banned my teammates from using Hellstorms. I'm sure you'll get your redemption, gubbers. You little gub. Sorry I had to dip, my bro. No worries, Sheps, bro. I know you wouldn't do it if you didn't have to. It's all good, man. Life happens. Life happens. This is what it's all about, and this is why the subs are so important. You know, this is why the subs are so crucial. Because having subs, it saves the tournament. If we didn't have subs, we'd be fucked. You know. Because obviously you weren't the only guy to drop out. I mean, we've had about 5, so it makes sense, you know. Yo. Right, Brendan. Is that Casey? Brendan, right? Because you're Brendan Xbox Live, I think, on Discord. Right? XBL. Well, like, that's your actual Xbox gamer tag, I think. Enough of that. Enough of that eating malarkey. Let's fucking get cracked, boys. Let's get active. Let's get fucking active-erino. Unfortunately, life does happen. I'll be tabbed, my bro. Love you. Thanks, man. Appreciate the tab. Means a lot. One view means a lot. Every view means a lot. All you guys are the best, man. The support for these tourneys is crazy. And I'm telling you right now, I could not do it without you guys. Because seriously, 10 hours or 9, it's usually 9 hours. It's a long time to be sat here talking. Do you know what I mean? Especially when it's hot. It's fucking hot. I'm going to be sweating this whole stream, by the way, just to let you guys know. So having that support from you lot, if it's a view, if it's a follow, if it's a gifted sub, if it's a normal sub, whatever it is, if it's a sharing the stream, whatever it may be, that support keeps me going, you know? It keeps me motivated to carry on. Shep's scared to play me. Chow me anytime. I'm not gonna lie, the stomach's a little bit, do you know what I mean? Bit tetchy, to say the least, today. So I may sprint away like a racehorse at some point, even mid-cast. It might happen. I couldn't find my Imodium. Well, truth be told, I didn't actually look for it. Probably should have. I reckon we'll be alright. You know what I mean? Been there, done that. We'll be fine. I've just had a bit of chili con carne for breakfast. I don't think that's going to help my calls too much, but, you know, it is what it is. Jonesy, don't even think about playing me. Let's go. Let's go, Slim. What are you saying, bruh? What time does it start? Any minute now. I'm a little bit... I'm 10 minutes behind schedule, but I'm just taking my time a little bit. I'm trying to ease into it, you know? But I'll hop in the first call in about, I'd say, 5 minutes. Hopefully everyone's ready. Sheps. I can explain. I've been a busy boy. Yo, you're at Sheppy Jake. Conzilla says your mum stinks. All right, well. That's an interesting first time chat. I wonder who he's talking to. You out on the Raz last night? Nah, I just went to a barbecue, family barbecue. But obviously I was drinking and like, you know, went to bed quite late, about 4 a.m. So, although I usually always fucking go to bed at 4 a.m. So, how do I hide chat on mobile? You just click the screen so that all the HUD comes up, and then there's a little button. Let me find it for you. So, oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a little button, the little chat icon. So when you click the screen to bring up the HUD, it's the third icon. It's to the right of the full screen bit. Yeah? And to the left of the change orientation button. Ruthless, me and Casey are really nervous. Can you help us calm down? I highly doubt you guys are nervous. You're both winners, man. Are you guys? You're not on the same team though, are you? You've got replies now. Because Zach had to drop out. Nah, brother, not even having it. Yeps, I promise. I promise. All right, I promise. I'll do it. I'll do it one day. I promise. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I've got nothing left. Got nothing left, mate. I've got nothing left. Well, we started off strong with a gifted sub already from Leon. Shout out to that guy. Within the first 5 minutes of the stream. Hopefully we can hit our 100 sub goal today. That would be amazing. But more importantly, to be honest, I hope we just have a good stream. I hope we have a good tournament. Muted? Okay, here we go. No, I'm not muted. I'm definitely not muted. I can see I'm not. Unless you've muted, mate. Don't troll me. Don't troll me. I'm not muted. I'm not. Stop bullying me. But yeah. Hopefully we have a good, clean tournament. There's been a lot of beef leading up to this. And do you know what? I don't mind beef. Because it makes the games more spicy. As long as we can keep it respectful. If you don't take the beef too far, and you keep it localized to COD beef and tournament beef, then we love to hear it. We love to see it. There's nothing wrong with that. But when you take it that step too far, then that's when, you know, things get a little bit tetchy. And we got to make some decisions. You said that 2 streams ago. I know I've let you down, Chips. Again. I'm just a big letdown. You was for me. It's Casey, by the way. Yeah, probably just your stream glitching. Or your app, whatever. Yeah, I knew it was Casey. I saw the Brendan part. Well, I didn't know. I suspected it was Casey. Alright, let's, there will be serious beef between Abda and Casey. Look, what I'm trying to say is, I like that. I like that if it's COD beef. Yeah, but if we start getting weird with it, and it, you know, we start getting personal and, you know, people start saying racist shit or like people start trying to out people for stuff they haven't even done. That's when I start getting pissed off, because it's like, boys, we're all fucking adults, I hope. I mean, obviously we're not all 18 and over, but most of us are. And we know how to act. We're mature. We know how to act, even if you're not an adult. Come on. We're all fucking men. Yeah? So, have a little bit of beef, a bit of COD beef, localized COD beef. That makes things more interesting. We all like that. But let's just keep it civilized. There's a limit to it, you know? It's like with the pros. There's a limit. There's certain lines you don't cross. Okay? Let's just keep it that way. You guys can chat shit as much as you want. You can call each other dog shit. You can call each other the worst players on earth. But let's just avoid the you know, the stupid racism and shit. I can't be asked for that, as you will just get banned immediately. All right, so we got to have a look. Are the teams ready? They are. They are. Both Bravo and Echo are both ready. Okay, this is gonna get interesting. Let's turn this music off because it's doing my head in already. And we're going to get into the first team call with Bravo, and we're gonna have a little chat, boys. We're gonna have a little chat. Let them know what's going on, and then give me the game. Yeah, give me the game. Make sure, like I said, lock in your predictions. It's in the Twitch chat. Remember, it's with channel points. It's completely free. It's not real money. So even if you're under 18, don't worry. I just do not recommend you to do it in real life. Actually, is that legal? I don't know. Is it legal? Well, you can buy FIFA points, so why not? I mean, yeah, just it's a bit of fun. Doesn't take your real money. It's just Twitch channel points. So have a bit of fun. Win some fake points. It just adds a bit of something interesting. Okay, anyway, guy called Groove is gonna throw. He told me. I don't know who Groove is. Maybe he's got a different name on Discord. But if someone's purposely throwing, and I can see that, then they're just gonna get kicked. Like, it's a free tournament, boys. Come on. If you're actually purposely throwing in a free 8s tournament, something's wrong. Okay, I don't quite know what it is, but something up here, something's gone wrong somewhere along the line. So yeah, let's hope that no one does that, because I'll be more, to be honest, I'll be more worried for them as an individual and their own mental health than anything. The fact that you're doing that in a free 8s tournament. Okay, so we are now live and ready. I'm going to be on 1 mil channel points, voting Alpha every series. Team Alpha, we have a fan. Love to see it. I'd love to see it. Okay. Let me stop talking now, boys. I'm going to hop in the team chat. Hello?
Yes, lad.
Alright, boys. What are we saying?
Not great, if I'm
Chilling?
honest.
Why? What's wrong?
Just played a ranked game and got 100-point clubbed.
Oh, were they cheating though?
I don't think so, honestly. Just toxic.
It was
That's
only
all
three
right.
of us, to be fair.
Oh, there you go then. There you go. That's fine. There's only 3 of you. You'll be all right. All right, boys. So we're about to start our first series. Obviously, you guys are playing. This is the 4th Ruthless tournament now, so I'm not going to go through all the rules like I usually do, because I'm sure you guys are familiar with them now. The main things, I'm just going to make sure I highlight just in case, because we don't want any map forfeits. And they are as follows. So the first thing is, again, remember, no tracer packs, yeah? No weird weapon variants, just the default blueprints on the Jackal and Hammers. No VMP Jackal. Don't use that.
Yeah.
Okay? Just default everything. That's all you have to remember. Default everything. With skins, with guns. The one exception with skins is if you have your ranked play skin, put that on. Yeah? But if not, just use a default operator. Okay? So none of the weird skins. And then the other thing is no snaking. You can one pump, but no full snaking and no stair glitching. If you think someone is snaked or stair glitched, take a clip, finish the map, send me the clip after. Okay? You can find the full list of rules in the rules channel if you just want to skim through quickly before the series starts, just to make sure. Like I say, if you break a rule, it will be a map forfeit. Not a series forfeit, a map forfeit. And the other team will be given the map automatically, yeah?
Sure.
All right, and obviously no flashes as well, yeah? No flash grenades, but...
No.
Sure you guys know that already. Okay, so... I'm going to put the code in the team chat, yeah? And you guys are team 1, so when you join, just go to team 1, yeah?
Cool.
All right, good luck, boys.
Sweet.
All right, over to Team Alfarino. Let's go Slim with the follow. Welcome, brother. Is that Slim Daddy by any chance? Is that the PS4 demon, Slim Daddy? Gents, what we saying? And lady, because there is one. How we doing?
We're
I'm
chilling.
good.
Are we ready? Are we feeling confident?
Yeah, we're
Definitely.
confident. I just got one word. Logan's gonna lose to Seb.
Logan's gonna lose to Seb. He said it on stream. The beef has started. We love to see it. As I was saying on stream before I joined the call, I like cod beef. It's good. It adds a bit of drama, you know? But we just gotta not let it go too far. That's all it is.
Yep.
But keep it within cod and it's fine. It's all fun and games. All right, guys. So obviously you guys are playing in the first series. I'm just gonna... Obviously, I think... Actually, there's 3 of you that haven't played in the tournament yet. But the rules channel is there. You guys should have read the rules by now. If you need to skim through quickly, then I'd recommend doing that before this game starts. The main things that you need to consider, because these are the things that people have been forfeited for in the past, is no tracer packs, no weapon variants, so just the default blueprints for both the Jackal and Amez. No VMP Jackal, okay? Just a default Jackal. Use a default operator or your ranked play skin. Okay, one or the other is fine. No snaking, no stair glitching. You can one pump, but no full snaking. You can crouch spam, but no full snaking, okay? If you think someone has snaked or stair glitched on the other team, take a clip, finish the map, send me the clip afterwards, okay? Make sure you finish the map, though, because your claim might not be valid, right? So you don't want to risk just throwing the map, and I say, no, it wasn't a stair glitch, you know? Like, that's what happened last time. And then, obviously, just check your classes, make sure you don't have flash grenades on or anything like that, yeah? Any of the banned stuff. Okay? Any questions?
No, boss, we're all good.
No, we're all
Right,
good.
sweet as. Just a reminder, if you guys do break a rule, it is an immediate map forfeit, even in S&D. Just because I don't want to like waste any time in these tournaments, and people should be able to follow rules realistically. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna send the code in the team chat when you're ready. Join and go to team 2. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Good luck, guys.
Nice one.
All right. So. Bum 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 bum. I'm going to be on 1 mil channel points. I already read that. Have they fixed the minimap on Codcaster yet? I tested it with bots and nope, it is still crashing my game. At least it was when I was doing it. I swear I subbed someone Codcast the other day and it was working. Thing is, Gubs, in some games it works and in others it doesn't. That's the issue. In some... Was I on open, by the way? No, I'm on close. Okay, we're good. So in some... so for example, the first tournament I hosted, it fucking worked, yeah? For like Skyline and Hassie. But for Red Card, it was crashing. So it just depends. Well, hello, Ruthless. Hello, Magix. How you doing, brother? No flashbangs, exactly. I like your bed sheets. They're pretty groovy, aren't they, mate? As you can see, it is a double bed, so I'm not the only one who sleeps there. But yeah, they're pretty. Do you like how fruity they are? Abdul, come closer. Okay. Get the fuck down for Ruthless night. You already know it, Magix. You know the drill, brother. You know the fucking drill. Let's pump some music, some non-copyright, because I still haven't separated the 2 streams. And so the VOD would still have the copyrighted music in. Because I'm a bot. I'm a Twitch bot. Alright? I don't know what I'm doing still. But it's all good. Because we're just going to ride through it. See, again, just to reiterate, the prediction poll is still live in the chat. It looks like not one person thinks Bravo are going to win. I mean, what the fuck is happening there? What did Joyboy message me? Boys, is Infiltrator stock banned? I don't think it is it? I think that's fine, right? I think Infiltrator stock is fine. Yeah. I mean, why does it let me put attack insert on though when it's CDL? Surely it shouldn't let me. Oh yeah, then that's fine. It's basically any ranked play attachments are fine. It's not banned. No, it's not. I didn't think it was. Oh, for fuck's sake, the lobby timed out. Okay, we're gonna have to set it up again then. I knew that would happen because I was sitting here for too long. It's fine. It ain't no problem. It ain't no problem. We'll just sort it out. Bravo Alpha is still set up properly. Okay. CDL hardpoint. Hacienda, as the Españoles would say. No callouts. Kill Camel. And Ruthless needs to get his ass to Codcaster because he ain't playing, even though he'd fucking slam everyone. He ain't playing. He just ain't. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm resetting the lobby. Don't worry. Okay. Bravo. Bum 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 bum. Copy. Right, boys, what do we reckon? What do we reckon? Who's going to pop off this game? Remember, we have a top 250 in the lobby. Okay? His name is Michael, but I'm not sure what his in-game name is. It's probably... Oh, it's Chrissy. Chrissy's here. Okay, we got Chrissy. Team Bravo is Air, Technique, Joyboy, and Jack. And they are Eerie, Crim, and I believe Diamond. And then Team Alpha have Michael, who is Chrissy, top 250. NVTI, Natty, Eerie, Mus, Crim, and Woody Platt. So, it's a very finely balanced affair. Can the top 250 pop off? Can the top 250 show everyone why he's top 250? We shall see. We shall see. We'll be watching him very, very closely. Very, very, very closely. I've got a couple subs I'm going to need to sort out soon. This is really frustrating when this happens. But things happen. And unfortunately, you cannot control everything. Air, Technique, Leonardo. We're waiting for Jackie Boy. Chrissy's here, Natty's here, Mus, and Woody. Yeah, we're just waiting for Jackie Boy. I'm not sure what he's doing. But hopefully he joins up in a second so that we can start things off quickly. With the Hacienda hardpoint. And before we even got into the series, Oto, the legend himself, has gifted a community sub. What a fucking legend. What a fucking legend. Let's go, Oto. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Thank you so much. And that gifted sub actually went to Trapstar, baby. So congratulations to Trapstar, baby, for receiving that sub. So thank you, Oto. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you for supporting the stream. Appreciate that. Okay, so it looks like Woody is Lily in game. Not Woody, Jackie. So we'll that's interesting. Maybe it's someone else's account. I don't know. How do I subscribe, Ruthless? You literally just click and then click subscribe. I think it depends what platform you're on. Are you on mobile or are you on desktop? If you're on mobile, congratulations to Trapstar. You go to. I don't know. Click on my profile, I think. Nope. I don't think the option's here for me because it's my own stream. But it should be somewhere there. It should be somewhere. If you just click on the stream and then the HUD pops up, it should say subscribe somewhere. Okay, boys. Vinny. Calm down, brother. Calm down. Okay. Mus is practically Eerie. We shall see. We shall see if he's practically Eerie. We shall see. All right, we're not going to waste any more time, and we're going to start things off. It's Hacienda Hardpoint. It's Bravo versus Alpha. It should be a mixy affair. And let's get things fucking crack-a-lackin', boys. Your wardrobe stinks. Want a new one? I'm good, Conzilla, bro. That's two very strange comments from you, and you're new here, so... What's the deal, brother? What's the deal? Am I being rage baited? The wardrobe does its job, my friend. It's not there to look pretty. It's there for practicality. But I might go out and buy a new one just for you. Just for you. Alright, boys. I'm going to mute this fucking shit Spotify music. And we're going to get fucking locked in because it's the first fucking series, boys. It's the first series of the Ruthless 8 Tournament 4. I'm going to turn up the game sound as well so you guys can get locked in too. It should be a fucking interesting one. And do you know what? We're going to jump on board with Chrissy off the fucking bat. What can the top 250 do? So Mus and Woody. And Mus again. That's 3 dead off the bat. Good start out of Alpha. Very, very good start. Very strong start. Very strong start. But now I joined this community, so probably going to play a lot more. Hey, don't tell me calm down. Start the game, dude. Biddy, bro. It's all good. Everything will happen in good time, alright? Let's just... Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Alright, so it's a bit of a tetchy start for both sides, but we do have someone in the back holding the back spawns. That's going to be Technique. This is going to be a big play out of him if he can stay up and potentially scam a couple kills. He does get one. Can he get a second? I don't know what that means. You are handsome, though. There we go. Look. 2 weird comments and then a positive comment. They may cancel each other out. I don't know. They may. They may. We shall see. Alright, so Alpha taking control of P2. Mus does lose a gunfight in the back. That's a big kill out of Lily. Can Natty trade? She cannot. So that's going to be 3 dead for Bravo. They have broken him through front here, so this is going to be some big time. They have managed to spawn Alpha in a split formation, and I am going to change my volume quickly because I can't really hear myself talk. So I'm going to turn that down so that it's not blasting in my ear holes. But yeah, good little start here. It's been a little bit mixy. It's not necessarily going one way. It's back and forth, which we do like to see. Technique and Leonardo are going to be on the early rotation. Let's see if they could set up nicely here for new. Woody finds one towards old, but Alpha are going to be spawning all the way out. And Leonardo finds a kill mid as well. So that's actually a big entry kill out of Leonardo. And Bravo are going to take control of this early time. Leonardo gets another one in the back. And Chrissy also gets taken down by Technique on the hill. So it's a good little rotation out of Bravo. It's a good little rotation. Let's see if Alpha can break through here. Chrissy in through the back. They're getting split spawns. They can set up a little pinch. Chrissy finds one top plat. Nearly finds a second. Good shots out of Leonardo, though. And he does end up taking down Chrissy. So that's a big gunfight win there out of Leonardo. He dives over. Gets a bit over-ego. He probably overheated a little bit there. But he does find another kill. Can he get a third? Nearly. Nearly. Good plays out of Leonardo. He does find a third eventually, but he gets traded. Lily also gets taken down. So that's quite a big little 2-piece out of Chrissy there towards the end of Peak 3. Because as you can see, with that scrap time, Alpha are going to take the lead. And they do also have the rotation to next. So, big 2-piece out of Chrissy. How are they going to deal with this rotation, though? Woody does find Leonardo, and Mus finds one himself. So it looks like Alpha are going to hold this one down. It's not all good, I'm impatient, sugar. Fuck's sake, brother. Fuck's sake. Isn't there a minimap? No, Magix. If you put the minimap on, it crashes the game, unfortunately, in Codcaster. The game's broken, bro. The game's broken, if we're just going to be completely honest about it. Technique finds one. Can he find a second? Cannot yet. But it's a very level game, and this is what I'm saying. Everyone's going check Team Alpha. Check Team Alpha. Blah, blah, blah. First game. First rotation of hills. And who's in the lead? Team Bravo. Okay, Team Bravo. So just trust in trust in Ruthless. Okay, I know how to balance teams. Thank you. It'll be funny now if Alpha just take control and just fucking bat them 250 to 85 in it. No, but seriously, a lot of work goes into balancing the team, so you don't have to worry about teams being unbalanced, man. You don't have to worry about that. Okay, Leonardo pushing in towards the hill. Can he find a kill? He does find one. He does get insta-traded, though. Lily in for the trades. Gets taken down. Mus is on the hill, soaking his time. Does eventually fall. Chrissy in through top orange. Finds a kill. It's going to be a big rotation here to P2, but they don't want to let Bravo soak this time, and that's a huge kill out of Chrissy. Stops them getting on the time at least. Lily does trade, but Lily also gets taken down. Woody in through top hall. Tweaks a little bit, shoots at his teammate. And it looks like Bravo are going to have the rotation to P2. So this all-important rotation, to begin with, is going to go the way of Bravo. Can they hold this? It's a good game so far out of Leonardo. He always has a solid tournament. Currently 16 and 12. You don't want to die here. You don't want to scam. Technique's going to hold deep left. He is going to check lobby. Will he find Woody? He cannot. Woody gets a kill as well, but stays alive. And there come the trades. And Alpha are in through the back. So it looks like they flipped spawns here. And they might start putting this back. Lily needs to find something. Does find one. Air in through the front. Air finds a kill also. Gets taken down though. Technique on the hill still with Lily. Leonardo in through the front as well. Also gets taken down. And that's going to be the scrap time for Alpha. But they are all very deep in P2 still. They are all very deep in P2. And that means they're going to have to find the rotation. But that's a huge entry kill out of Woody. I cannot stress how important getting a kill on the rotation like that is. Because now they have full control of top plat. And they can jump down and find these kills, hopefully. And get control of the hard point. And that's exactly what they've done. And that's why that entry kill is just so important. Air is going to trade, though. He finds one in through top plat. This could be a really good play out of him. He decides to leave the hill, though. And cut spawners. I don't mind that. A little bit of layering. Unfortunately, it doesn't pay off. So in the end, it looks like a bad play. It wasn't a bad play, though. I didn't mind it. Let his teammates off spawn. Push up and break the hill. And to be honest, that's what they've done anyway. So it ended up being a half-decent play. It's a very, very close one as we come towards the end of P3. Chrissy finds another kill towards Old. He's 22 and 14 currently. Big game out of the top 250. There's a two-piece. Can he find a third? Nearly does. And let's see who has the rotation. It's going to be a battle at new. Technique takes some damage at mid, and he does get taken down by Mus. Lily's in through next. And Lily does get the trade. So Alpha have lost the rotation here. But Natty picks up a huge two-piece. And that's going to secure the rotation for Alpha. Can they hold it? Leonardo is going to find one. That is going to be Woody being taken down. 3 in through side door. Can they deal with this? It doesn't look like they can. And that's Leonardo with 2. Last man Woody is going to get taken down as well at checkers. And so Bravo have successfully broken this hill once again. Technique picking up some good kills. He's currently 24 and 15. So a good map out of him as well. Air is just going to be holding a pinch. Natty with another two-piece before she gets taken down. That's going to be Opak and Hair Bear a bunch with the follows. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Welcome to the Twitch family. And Chrissy is going huge now. He said, you know what? If my teammates can't do it, I'll do it myself. And he's just popped an insane 4-piece. Big boy plays out of the top 250, Chrissy. He even does the little ladder glitch where you don't get the delay as much when you get to the top of the ladder. A couple little shots. I mean, it's beautiful stuff out of Chrissy. He's currently 28 and 15. He's nearly double pos, but he does get taken down. And so does Mus. And Technique finds a second. So there's going to be 3 dead for Alpha. So Bravo should be able to take control of this hill. Air's going to be soaking. Natty's going to be in through open hall. Let's see what she can do. Chrissy in there for the help. Leonardo for the trades. Cannot get the trade. But this is going to be the all-important play here out of Technique. This is going to be the all-important play. He doesn't preserve his life well enough there, in my opinion. He should have just stayed up in the back. If he stayed up in the back there, he could have been a problem. And he could have potentially won spawns for his team. But he hasn't done that. And because of that, Alpha now have the spawns. The initial push comes through. Chrissy finds 2. I mean, he's frying. Can he find a 3rd? Nearly. Really good shots out of Chrissy, but good shots out of Technique as well. To beam him off that head glitch. Technique gets a 2nd. Huge little 2-piece out of Technique. Can he get a 3rd? He can. And once again, Bravo are going to break in. So Alpha seem to be getting the rotations, but then Bravo seem to be finding the answers when it comes to the break. Good teamwork out of them. They're playing together well. Leonardo's going to be on the pinch here again. Like I say, great teamwork. Natty does find 1, though, in side door. Leonardo finds the trade. Doesn't know which way to look. They're going to have a split here. I think someone's in through the back. No, they're not. Or Air might have picked them up. So Bravo back in control. It's back and forth. If I'm Alpha, I'm just rotating here. Give up that time. Woody's going to be first on a rotation, but he's going to look out offensive. He doesn't check it. He checks well. He will see him now, though. And he takes down Technique, so that's another huge entry kill out of Woody. Like I say, those entry kills are so huge. Can Air make something happen here? Slides out. Puts some shots in. Finds the other. And that's good trades out of Bravo. Leonardo with another 2-piece. And as I said before, Bravo seem to just find the answers when it comes to breaking hills. They might not be first on the rotation, but when it matters, they can break in. And it seems like they have done that again. And this is probably going to prove very costly for Alpha. They're just finding all the kills now. And one thing to say about Bravo, once they do break in, they seem to hold the hill. They don't get broken very easily. So it's good plays out of Bravo. Really good teamwork. And that's another 2-piece out of Leonardo. I mean, he's just going huge. He pops 3. MVP, maybe? MVP? Very, very, very solid first map out of Bravo. Like I say, that map really came down to Bravo just having better teamwork and playing timings better. This is why I say if you're at a hill and you're by yourself and you don't have help from teammates, just wait. And they did that really well. You could see they kept waiting for each other. And that's what you want to do. That's what you want to do. And they did that really well. They did that really, really well. And like I say, as soon as like Alpha had the rotations most of the time, they were there first, but they were getting broken. Bravo just played well together and they were just breaking in. Where's the help in Alpha? That's the thing, like they weren't playing together enough, I feel like. Bro, how come that Natty reads every spawn in 8s and now she plays shit? It's only one map. It's only one map. I feel bad for Alpha. Natty to go. I know Nips you to go. That's so bad though. Big up. Did someone say check Team Alpha? I mean, I saw at least 4 or 5 messages leading up to this tournament saying check Team Alpha. And I said, boys, I understand you're concerned because they got a top 250, but look, trust in Ruthless. Okay? Trust in Ruthless. He knows how to balance teams. And as you can see, Team Alpha have actually been taken down in map 1. So, they're not invincible. It was a close map. It was a good map. And in the end, like I say, it really came down to Bravo just having that better teamwork, to be completely honest. Both teams were slaying quite well, but Bravo just had that teamwork when it came to breaking hills. They were waiting for each other. They were playing off each other. They were baiting and switching. They were playing for trades. And that's what won them the map. You could see every time. You could see every single time, yeah, that Bravo broke a hill. You could see that the kill feed. You could see that the kill feed, it was all at once. Every time Bravo broke the hill, they got all of their kills at once. Yeah, and that's the difference. That's how you know they were playing together, you know? Let me just eat some chili. Let me get some fuel. Let's get some energy in here. Yeah. Really good first map out of Bravo. Solid start. Keep it going, man. These are a crazy team you cooked. We've heard nothing off Laugh Mask off Cry, our teammate. Okay, I'll try and sort that, bro. What time do you play, Charlist? What time's your series? Because I need to get an Eerie sub as well for the last series, but obviously we've got time for that. I messaged someone already, but they haven't responded, so I'm going to have to message a different Eerie on the subs bench. But once if your game is next, for example, I need to sort that now, innit? So just let me know what time, because I can't remember exactly what team he's from. So what time do you guys play? And then I can try and sort that out ASAP. Obviously, we need to get a sub in as soon as possible. Okay, next map is Protocol S&D, and it's 1-0 to Bravo. So let's update that scoreline. And it's interesting because you guys all voted for Alpha in the prediction poll. Not one person voted for Bravo, and they've taken map 1. So we'll see. I mean, obviously, there's plenty of time. It's a best of 3. Alpha can bring it back. 100% they can bring it back, so we'll see. And they might do. But nonetheless, next map, Protocol S&D. Let's get things moving. As we can see, big game out of Leo. Big game out of Technique. Lily with a slow one. But Woody also with a slow one. And when you look on the side of Alpha, it was really Natty and Mus that you're looking to say, you know, you probably need more out of those two. Obviously, Chrissy doing his thing. 36 and 22. I'm sure Natty and Mus will be saying to themselves, we've got to do better there. They'll know. They'll know for sure. If they can step it up, it will make this series a lot more interesting. 5 p.m. Okay, I need to sort that then ASAP. What I'll do is I'll load up this search and then I'll get on it straight away. I'll get on it straight away. And I'll just take a back seat with the casting. I won't be casting as much because obviously we need to get the sub in ASAP. So protocol, call out pings off, kill cam on. And what team are you, Charlist? What team are you, bro? If you can just remind me. Kill cam on. Protocol S&D. Let's start. Let's go. Move your face thing. Yeah, I will when the map starts. I'm just blocking the team code. I know I forgot to do it last map, but I'll move it in a sec. Wake up, man, the sun going down. Time to start your day, bruh. Can't keep being late. I'll survive. Every day. Shit. Hotel. All right. Let me sort that now then. I'll get on it ASAP. So it's laughing my ass off, cry. Yeah, that's the guy that's inactive. I'm gonna message him and I'm just gonna say, if you don't, I need to hear from you in the next half an hour, in the next 10 minutes. And if I don't, I'm gonna have to sub him out. That's gonna be 2 dead off the bat for Bravo though, and they're gonna get bombed down. I'm just gonna let this one play in the background, boys, while I sort out this sub, okay? Let's go, Abdub, with the follow. Appreciate that, bro. Welcome to the stream. So Life of Master of Cry is a crim, right? He's a crim. Okay, so Alpha broke back in and defused the bomb. Fair play. Oh, it's always annoying when I have to do this shit because I like casting and I can't doing this. All right, Life of Master of Cry is a crim. Let's check the subs bench. Who's the first crim on this subs bench? I think it's Blue. He played in the last tournament, so I'm sure he'll be about. It is Blue. Blueberries. Let's give him a message. But first I'm going to message Life of Master of Cry. Let's message Blueberries. Time to start your day, bruh. Oh, he's ready. He's ready. Oh yeah, cool. So you're in the fucking chat, bro. I completely forgot. Yeah, but Darky, it's in order of the subs bench, brother. Is it calm that I'm streaming this stream? Yeah, bro, go for it. Go for it. I don't mind. All good. Thanks for asking, though. But you're good, bro. Okay, so we should have a sub. I've just messaged him and said if he doesn't respond in the next 10 minutes, then he's subbing out. So make sure you're on standby, Blue. Yeah, if he doesn't reply, then we'll sub you in. You're going to join Team Hotel, yeah? Okay, so it's 1-1. Bravo brought back a round. Chrissy gets to open a bit. He does get traded by Lily. Air is going to fly in with Lily now. They do take down Woody collectively. Mus does get a trade. He can't get a second. And it's all down to Natty. She does make it a 1 versus 1, though. Oh, a little bit eager. A little bit eager. Should have thrown a shoulder there, really, to check that. Maybe a bit of nerves. Maybe a bit of nerves. But there, I'm throwing a shoulder first. You know, there could always be someone there. So, got to give it a little check. So, Chelsea goalless. 0-0. Pathetic. I had Joao Pedro in my fantasy team, and he gave me nothing. He gave me 2 points for playing 90 minutes. You fucking legend. Oh, I can't speak. All right, 2-1 Bravo. And Alpha are going to go for an A hit here. Leonardo finds first blood. Big kill out of him. Can he find a second? He does make Natty weak. This should be a second. It is a second. So there's going to be 2 dead on the side of Alpha. It's now 3 dead. Chrissy's in a 1 versus 4. Leo gets a bit excited. Chrissy's going to take him down. He does find 2 as well. And he gets up the zip. Can he get away? He does get away. Oh, but someone's there for the close trade. If he got away there. If he survived. That was very clutchable. Very, very, very clutchable. I can't lie. Good try. Good try, Chrissy. Good try, Chrissy. We're going to jump aboard with Natty here. It looks like Alpha have overcommitted towards A. Woody's going to be the man over towards B. They aren't ready for this push. Lily's going to push up. Will Woody find him? Woody sees one heli. Probably a bit eager with the shots there. It is going to be a 2 versus 2 though. Chrissy and Woody against Technique and Air. Does Chrissy read this? He does. Big play out of him. Last guy heli. Can Technique clashes 1v2. Remember, all he has to do is stop bomb being defused. Finds one. Can Woody get a trade? He can. Big trades out of Woody. And that's going to make it 3-2. Big, big plays. Good trade. Good trade. Big trade out of Woody. Got it done. Well played. Okay, laughing myself cry hasn't responded, so he is going to be subbed out. He's got till 44 past. So make sure you're on standby, Blue. It looks like you're going to get subbed in, bro, and you'll be playing in the next series, depending on, obviously, when this one finishes. That will be when you're playing. Okay, so Alpha have brought a round back. It's currently 3-2 to Bravo. We're going to jump on with Mus to start off this round. doesn't realise that he's angled himself such that he can be shot. Chrissy's going to take a gunfight at P2 and then back up. Natty and Woody are in towards A. Ooh, Woody nearly gets turned on. But he does find the trade in the end. And so they're in a good position here, Alpha. They've got bomb down. Miss does spot one at boat. No stair glitching technique. This is not a stair glitch. If he had gone to the top of the boat shield, it would have been a stair glitch. That was close though. I can't lie, that was close. I'm not gonna lie, but it didn't matter anyway because he didn't even shoot. He didn't even. I don't think he did any damage regardless. But that was close. He needs to be careful. When we play, do we have to go in the assigned voice chat you made? Yes, because sometimes I do listenings, yeah? So I need you in there. Also, if I need to hop in and tell you guys something, you need to be there. The only exception is if you've got a PS4 teammate and you guys have to go game chat, then I understand that. But if you can all be in the Discord, then go in the Discord, yeah? Because I might need to come and talk to you guys at some point. Going off the subs list, which is blue next? I'm assuming you meant to say why is blue next, because he's the highest crim on the subs bench. And he's being subbed in for it, and we need a crim sub. So when someone subs out, say a crim subs out, then we need to find the highest crim on that subs list. Okay, Technique is now left in a 1 versus 2. Alpha should win this round. It's Natty and Woody. Can they get it done? Bomb is down towards A. So Technique is going to have to come and get this. Bravo shooting bodies. Who shot the body? Alpha must be feeling the pressure. The SR glitcher and Booter ain't doing nothing on the map. Technique needs to be very careful there. Because it's not a stair glitch. But if you move 2 inches to the right, that is a stair glitch. Do you know what I mean? So just be careful, mate, because you don't want to forfeit a map for your team because you're on a spot like that. Do you know what I mean? Because little spots like that can count as a stair glitch. I mean, that one wasn't because he was to the left of the windshield. So technically he's just laying on the side of the boat. And you'll be able to see basically the whole side of his body. But he needs to be careful, like I say. He does need to be careful. Okay, so Alpha do pull back another round. And it's 4-3 to Bravo. So can Alpha claw their way back into this one and force a map free? We shall see. Chrissy's going to play towards P2 off spawn. Does he check top trips? He's throwing some good shoulders there, and that's why you've got to be tight with your angles. Because if someone does come from a position that you can get shot by, you're ready to disengage. He does get taken down. Natty finds one, but she's in a 1 versus 3 situation now. Bomb is down, though, and I mean, it's a very hard situation, but probably not the best play there to just run out the big door, but it's a hard situation. It's a hard situation. Was that not a snake? Who snaked? Who was it? He booted and SR glitched his way top to 50. That's why he ain't known. I don't think he's fake because he went off on a hard point S&D, but his teammates ain't helping. I'm his great-grandfather. Don't get that mixed up, bastard. What? Are you looking forward to seeing Banana Muncher, Ruthless? Of course I'm always looking forward to seeing Banana Muncher. Alpha better win. I want to keep watching United play. Come on, Arsenal. I hate United. Okay, so Alpha do take down 2, but one of them goes down. Chrissy is going to get another kill, though, so that's going to be 1 alive now for Bravo. It's going to be Lily. Can he find a first? He does. Lily is currently 9 and 6, having a decent little map. Was in a 1 versus 3, now in a 1 versus 2. One thing I will say is Alpha have a good setup right now, but he might be able to find one. I think Chrissy saw him there. So he should call that out. And Natty should know that he is through mid. And there we go. He does get taken down. On the heady on big door. Who was snaking it though? Who was snaking it? If I get chowed by 2 guys, am I able to snake per kill? It has to be separate. It has to be separate 1 pumps, Abdub. If it's 2 pumps, then it's a snake. Yeah? So it has to be 1 pump, kill someone, maybe 2 seconds go by, 1 pump, kill another person. They have to be separate, but if they're only separated by like a second, then it's a snake. They have to be considerably separate. Yeah, so it has to be like a different phase of play, basically. Maybe you lay down, you reload, pop up, hit another 1 pump. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, if you're doing it within half a second or a second of each other, then technically you're still snaking. And yeah, you probably saw a crouch spam, Sheppy, which is not illegal, because it's not a snake, essentially. Okay, so Technique finds first blood. And Bravo are just 1 round away here in a 4 versus 3. Technique finds a second. And it's now a 4 versus 2. And they're 1 round away of progressing. 1 round away from progressing. Natty does find one back. Can she get a second? She can't. Bomb does go down, though. But she's going to get pushed out of heli here. Yeah, I mean, probably got to be a bit more careful with your life. Woody's probably going to get taken down as well here. And that's going to be GG's for Alpha. Team Bravo progress in comfortable fashion, to be honest. It's going to be 2-0. The hard point was close. The S&D was also close. But that's going to be a GG's for Team Bravo. I mean, as I say, everyone was saying check Team Alpha. Well, not everyone, but a few people were saying check Team Alpha. And that they were too good. But they've ended up going out in the first round. But this is what I'm saying. These tournaments can go either way. These tournaments can go either way, brother. Like, don't get too caught up on what you think the teams are. Don't get too caught up on how you think the game is going to play. Anything can happen in a tournament. Anything can happen. And yeah, fuck my channel points. Because not one of you guys backed Team Bravo. Not one of you. You all backed Alpha. So all of you guys just lost your channel points. There were literally 0 channel points on Bravo, which is crazy. No one backed them at all. No one. But Bravo take it home. So that's going to be Series 1 to Team Bravo, and they are going to progress now to the next round. So they're comfortably into round 2. They're going to play at 8 PM. And let me just double check my DMs, Blue. Yeah, Blue, you're going to sub in, yeah? Let me just put you in Team Hotel. But yeah, GG's to Team Bravo, man. Comfortable. The hard point was entertaining. The S&D was also good. It's not even like one team heavily outplayed the other. I just think Alpha weren't shooting as a team. You know, it wasn't a landslide. The hard point was 251.99. The S&D was 6-4. It's just one of those. It's just one of those. Sometimes you're just not on it. It just goes the other way, you know. All right. Anyway, moving on. Our second series is Team Delta against Team Hotel. Do you have stream delay on? Yes, I do. I have 30-second stream delay. So don't worry about that. No one can stream snipe. You're all good. If you're trying to stream snipe with a 30-second delay, you're actually just going to fuck yourself over. Because you're going to confuse yourself at the end of the day. So yeah, stream delay is on. GG's to both teams though. Thank Thank you for participating. Appreciate it. Blue, are you around? Yeah. I've sent you a DM, and I've added you as well. If you could just reply just to 100% confirm that you can sub in before I change the teams. I know you did say you could, so. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna put him in because he did say for sure. All right. So it's Team Hotel. Laughing my ass off, cry. I always find it funny when people sign up for the poll, and then they're just MIA. Like, I get it, things happen, right? And you might not be able to play when you initially signed up. And if you message me about it, then it's fine. I can get a sub. But imagine signing up for a tournament and then just saying nothing. But not gonna lie, 1, 2, 3, 4 whole days. Like, come on, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that's a bit of a piss take. People, I need to, you know, I'm gonna start being harsher with that shit because that's annoying, you know? Like, if you let me know that you're dropping out, then it's not a problem. But it's like this guy voted in the poll but then just hasn't spoken in 4 days. I just don't get it. Okay, Blue is in. Blueberries is in. Let's make sure we actually put him in the team itself. So this team actually had 2 subs. All right, what's the score, boys? Arsenal, United. What's the score? Oh, Arsenal 1-0 up. Calafiori scored. Wow, okay. Fair play. Do you know what? I was actually so close to putting him in my fantasy, but I put Timber instead. That would have been sick if I put Calafiori. Fullback goal. Funny, mate. I did put Timber though, so if they win with a clean sheet, that'll be good. Bravo won both. Yeah, Jonesy, mate. It was 2-0. 2-0. If you want to look at the bracket and if you want to look at the scores, then do ! Bracket. And by the way, guys, that applies to the entire tournament. If you ever need to check who's won, what the score was, the bracket will be updated. I update it after every single map. So if you do ! Bracket in the Twitch chat, click the link and then click on the series that you want to view. It will show you the scores for each map, okay? So you can see the information for each map on each series, right? All right, cool. Let's set up the next series. So it's going to be Delta against Hotel. Delta versus Hotel. And let's set up the private match for that series. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, fucking hell. I said, Julie, a wheel up the blood clot. I might even just stick the Arsenal game on my phone. Is that bad when I'm streaming? Is that bad if I'm like being entertaining? Nah, it's not bad. I can just glimpse over now and then. That's not bad. That's not a problem. Slam it on my phone, just on the side, and mobile data, you know, not affecting the stream or anything. It's Twiggy with the follow. Appreciate that, bro. All right, let me start up a new poll in the meantime, actually. So obviously that one went the way of Bravo. We're going to start a new prediction now. And this is Delta against Hotel. So get voting in the, when this pops, get voting in the chat. Again, to reiterate, it is channel points. Completely free to use. You acquire channel points by watching the stream. But I think you also get it by following, subscribing, all those things as well. I think you get bonus points for that too. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure on how it works. Anyway, Delta versus Hotel winner prediction has started. Submit your votes now in the poll. Shit is about to go down. It's about to go Debbie down. About to go Debbie down. Ruthless baby, check Echo Team channel. I'm gonna play. Okay, good shit, Jay. 8 PM is the next game, right? The next game is about to start. Or do you mean your next game? If you want to check your next game, go to the bracket. You can find it in the Discord channel, or you can do !bracket in the Twitch chat. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. All right. Make sure you lock in your predictions in the chat, boys, for Delta versus Hotel. Use those channel points, put them to good use. So we're going to set up this map now. It's going to be a Volt HP to start off the series. Call out pings are off. Kill cam is on. And we need to change the identities. Delta. Delta. And l'hotel. Hotel. I completely forgot to do listenings in the last match, but I'll do them in this series. Delta versus Hotel. Let's get it popping. Bear with me between matches though, just so I can grab auto between them. Yeah, no worries, man. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. KD? What KD? Your KD? Or my KD? There's no way that there would be a Twitch command showing your KD unless AI is watching the stream. But if that was a thing, let me know, because that's pretty sick. And I just highly doubt it. Alright, Delta. Are they ready to go? They're missing one. Who are they missing? Missing Beezy. Weird question with this. Could someone use a compact in these tourneys? I can't. Is the compact banned in ranked? I mean, I wouldn't use the compact, so I don't know. Like, I actually don't know. I've never seen someone try and use it, so I don't actually know. All right, just don't use it for now, yeah. Just use the Jackal, bro. Do you know what I mean? It's not GA'd, then yeah, you can use it. If it's not GA'd, you can use it. I wouldn't recommend it though. The Jackal is better, so I'd always recommend the Jackal over the compact, by the way. All right, cool. So we're gonna jump in with Delta. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Are we ready,
Yo.
boys? Are we fucking ready to get active?
I'm
Yeah,
fucking ready,
come on now.
cuz.
Oh yes, boys. We're eager. Love it. So Alpha are out, and everyone thought Alpha were gonna win the tournament. So it is what it is, man. It is what it is. What do you reckon, boys? You reckon you got this? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
easy.
yeah. 100.
Easy
100,
money.
100.
Yeah. Love it. Love it.
Yeah.
All right, boys. Obviously you should have all read through the rules by now. If you played in these tournaments, you'll know the rules anyway. But the main things that you need to know are, first of all, default weapon variants only. Okay, no tracer packs, no weird weapon variants. So just use the default blueprints for the Jackal and Amez. No weird operator skins. Just use default skins or your ranked play skin. No snaking or stair glitching. If you think someone on the other team has snaked or stair glitched, then take a clip, finish the map, send me the clip after. Obviously you can one pump, but you can't full snake. Crouch spamming is not snaking as well, by the way. So yeah, I think those are the main ones. I mean, obviously there's a full list of rules. If you guys want to skim through them quickly just to double check, then you can. It's in the rules channel. But it's kind of common sense. If you played ranked play, you'll know the rules, obviously. But the additional ones are the tracer packs and the skins. Okay, so just make sure everything's default and no flash grenades. Right. All right. Any questions, lads?
Sound.
Nah, bro.
No, I don't think
Alright.
so.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna put your game code in the chat. Join up, and you guys are team 1. All right.
Alright.
Okay, Beezy, you here, bro?
Yeah, I'm here.
Did you hear all of that? Yeah.
Yeah, I heard.
Ah, sweet as, mate. Sheppo, did you hear that?
Yeah, man.
All right, sweet. Good luck, boys.
Sound.
Good luck. Banana. Oh my god, it's Banana. Ruthless. Banana. The best PS4 player. Ruthless is the best PS4 player. Ruthless is Banana, best PS... Jesus Christ, brother. Yeah. He's definitely the best PS4 player that I know. Yeah. I'm surprised he's still on a fucking PS4. Ruthless, when can I watch back the tourney? I'm trying to see that hard point. So, Joy Boy, right after the stream today, like literally straight after, I'm going to publish the VOD. And so it'll be on my Twitch channel. Now, obviously, that VOD expires after 7 days. Yeah. So you'll only be able to watch it for 7 days after. But I'm going to download the VOD, which is what I do every time now, and upload it to YouTube. So it'll be on YouTube, and then it'll be there forever. Okay, so you can just watch it over and over and over again, as many times as you like. All right, Team Hotel, let's get fucking active, boys. Let's get fucking active, boys. Hotel.
Try it.
All right, lads, are we fucking ready?
Yeah, man.
Fucking let's go, boys. I love it. All right, cool. So, obviously, the rules channel was there. You guys should have read through that already. The main things that you need to remember, because these are the things that people have been forfeited for in the past, is no tracer packs, default weapon variants only, no VMP Jackal. Okay, make sure you take that off if you've got it on. Just use the default.
Sure?
Yes, just use the default for every gun. Okay. No DLC operators, so just use one of the default operators or your ranked play skin. Okay, one of the two is fine. No snaking, no stair glitching. You can one pump, but no full snaking. Okay, and if you think someone has snaked or stair glitched, take a clip, finish the map, and then send me the clip after. All right. And then obviously none of the weird shit like flashes or snipers or anything like that. No smokes. All right. So
Yeah.
any questions, boys?
Good.
All right, cool. And just to clarify, if you guys do break one of those rules, you will forfeit the map, okay? So make sure you're careful with that. Check your classes before the game starts. And your skins, obviously. All right. I'm going to send the game code in the team chat. Join up, guys. You are team 2, okay?
Sweet.
Yeah.
All right, good luck, boys. What was the first team? Delta. Oh wait, let me just clarify that they know this. Listening this time. Oh yeah. I need to make sure. Okay, let me go tell them.
Fucking gonna win this.
And last thing, boys. At some point I will join the comms channel for a listening. Okay, for the stream.
Yeah.
So
You're
just
gonna make me
ignore me.
nervous.
Yep, all good.
Just ignore me. I'll be muted. Yeah, so you won't hear anything.
Yeah, you're good.
Good luck, boys. Good luck. All right, boys. Lock in your fucking predictions ASAP. Use those channel points. Put them to good use. Okay. Make sure you've submitted your prediction before this series starts because the poll will be closing as soon as map 1 begins. The teams are in the lobby. They are ready to go. RS3 and Banana Munch on the same team. I mean, fuck me. That's going to be interesting, Joy Boy. You might be up against them next. But then again, Team Hotel, they're very solid too. So they're going to have something to say about that. All right, boys. We're ready to go. We're not going to waste any more time, and we're going to start things off. It's map 1 of Series 2. Team Delta versus Team Hotel. It's going to be Vault Hardpoint. It's going to be mixy. It's going to be fun. What do we reckon? What the fuck do we reckon? Predictions. Lock them in. You've got about 30 seconds before I close that poll. What do we reckon? We're saying 77% Delta and 23% Hotel. So you guys reckon Delta take this one. And it's a bit of a landslide in the vote. I mean, just saying, the first series, and Joy Boy, you're going to want to hear this, mate. Not a single person voted for Team Bravo. There were about 13,000 channel points on Team Alpha. And not a single person, not even one person, voted for Team Bravo. And you guys won. So, yeah, no. Just saying. Just saying. All right. Here we go. We're going to kick things off with Beezy on Team Delta. They are spawning P2 side, so they have the better spawn. Otol starts off with a nice little 2-piece, though. And that's going to be 4 dead off the bat. So Delta with a slow start here. And I have got the Codcaster bug, so I can only spectate certain players, which is really annoying. RS3 is going to be on the pinch here. You don't want to overcommit. Doesn't check his sharp left. And like I said, it's a solid start out of Hotel. Delta do need to speed it up a little bit here. Things can change with the flick of your fingers, though. Like the flick of a switch in this game. And just like that, Delta have sort of half-flipped here. They have half-flipped Hotel. Hotel is in through P2 lobby. He does get taken down. I can't spec... I can spec blue, but Charlist I can't spec. So this is going to be very annoying. Charlist does get a 2-piece there. And unfortunately, like I said, I can't spec him. And I'm going to end the submissions there. So good luck to all you guys that submitted your channel points. Game's gone up the groove. Spectate Banana counting us out. Move your cam back to the right side, brother. Let's go, Sheps. Good comms. Good fucking comms, G. Love that. It is back. It is back. Make that viewing experience nice and smooth. Smooth and sexy. Like big boy Shepsy. Can I vote on Groove going neg? One day we'll have markets. We'll have Ruthless markets on Bet365. Don't you worry about that, son. Okay, so Hotel's still in the lead. But it looks like Delta are going to take this scrap time. Banana Muncher needs to check Top Cat here. He doesn't, and he does get taken down. It's going to be MB that takes him down. MB with a 2-piece. Replies is going to be the last one towards P2, but it's not necessarily a problem if Hotel spawn out here. They'll be happy with the spawn out. They don't get it. It's going to be Charlist in towards top R. Banana Muncher is going to try and pinch. Does Charlist read this? He doesn't. But Banana Muncher takes him down. So that's going to be a 2-for-2 trade. But Delta do flip the spawns. Hotel's going to try and engage through double doors. He does sort of nade his teammate. Another 2 dead for Hotel, though. Beezy's last up in top art. He just needs to play his life here and make sure his teammates spawn with him. They do. Banana Muncher in through towards Lion. Picks up 1. Can he pick up a second? Blue doesn't check it. He does pick up a second. Will he get... we get a PS4 check? What the fuck, bro? I think we need a PS4 check on Banana Muncher. I think he's fucking jailbroken it. What the fucking hell did I just see? Jesus Christ. What was that? Banana Muncher MVP? I mean, fucking hell, bro. If you're snapping like that on a PS4, someone get this kid a PS5. Fuck me, brother. I don't even know what to say. I'm gonna piss myself. Okay, anyway, Delta currently in the lead by just 6 points. Kind of left me speechless there, Banana Muncher. RS3 kills his own teammate, but he does get one himself. Finds a second. Good little two-piece out of RS3. He does eventually get taken down. But Delta's still in control here. They have flipped, though. They have flipped. They are no longer in control. Banana Muncher finds one. Banana Muncher finds a second. He's currently scaring me. Is that screen shake? Is that screen shake? I don't think it is it? I think it's just PS4. I think when you're speccing someone on a PS4, it looks like they're on COD Mobile. Because his screen looked a bit shaky. I was thinking maybe a Zen, but I don't know. I just can't believe that he's that good on a PS4. I think that might be it. I don't know. I don't know. Let's not fixate on that too heavily. So it's a very, very close one still. It's a very, very close one. You can't lie though, Reno. You can't lie. It does look like screen shake, but it could just be that he's on a PS4. And Caster does look a bit weird sometimes. So I'm not saying that it means he's cheating, but it's, you know, we got to think about these things. We have to. But you don't have to be rich to be cheating. You could have bought him a Cronus. Do you know what I mean? Cronuses don't cost that much. You just plug it in, download the script, boom, ready to go. There's one out of Banana Muncher. Can he find a second? He does. Good shots out of him. Time to go back on my PS4 unlimited screen shake. The thing is, it's not even, because usually with a Zen, right, it's the middle bit that's shaking. But I don't think his middle bit is shaking. I think it's his whole screen, because he's on a PS4. And the PS4 just can't handle this game. I don't know how he plays this without his console blowing up. I'll be so honest. Okay, so I mean, Delta are kind of out slaying, but they're not in the lead. And so that's testament to Hotel's teamwork here. Can Delta turn this around? Yeah, I think it is the low FPS. I think it is. I don't think he's cheating. There's been times where he's straight up just missed shots. Like, he's just missed like a half a mag. I highly doubt he's cheating. But I have to check for these things. You know what I mean? I have to, because people do cheat, so. But no, I don't think he is. Like I said, every time I watch someone who's on a PS4 in the Codcaster, that shit looks crazy. Like, it's shaking everywhere. I just think it's the low FPS. And when it transmits the Codcaster, it looks like dog shit. I can't lie. It looks horrible. You know, Banana plays on min dead zones 40. There's no way he plays on min 40. That's just retarded. Who would do that? Yeah, because the shake only happens when he turns, and that's when you know it's the FPS. Because the game's trying to render it in. You know what I mean? So, Hotel were kind of in control of this. Groove and RS3 find kills, though. RS3 does get taken down. It's a big free piece out of the boy MB. Well, it wasn't actually MB. The kill feeds glitched as well. I love Caster. We don't even know who that was. I think it was Blue. But Delta re-break. Can I get this scrap time? Otol takes down Beezy. Charlist in the gunfight now with Groove. Crazy broken controller. That's insane. How can you be on 40 though? How do you even fucking aim with that? How can you micro adjust with 40 on your right stick? Okay, RS3 finds one towards Old. Blue is in Cat. Can he find a kill up here? He looks away, possibly at the wrong time here. It is at the wrong time, and RS3 is going to take him down. Reply's in through the front. Can't find another kill. Do they trade? They've got to be closer there for the trade. You've got to bang this. There we go. Groove does trade. I mean, I just feel like Delta are being a little bit too slow with the trades here. When you get 2 dead and a teammate runs in and dies and has made someone weak, you've got to bang that hill. You've got to be close for that trade. There's going to be another 3 for Delta. Make that 4. But Hotel do get that back spawn. Like I say, that back spawn takes heavy priority if you're not in the back there, if you're not blocking. Then you will give up that spawn. 9 and 23. Who was 9 and 23? MB. Yeah, but look at Groove. It's 12 and 25. This is how it is. If you've got... Yeah, if you... Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. Hassan, don't worry, bro. It's fair. Look at the scoreline, brother. It's literally fucking 188, 188. Like, it's all balanced. Trust me. It's because there's Iris in the tournament, but then there's also Plats. Do you know what I mean? So it's just there's a massive gap between the best and the worst in the tournament. Banana Muncher here at Palms. I mean, fuck me, he just fries Otol there. And again, it's a level game. Fucking hell. Boys, this has been a bang out so far. And I'm really, really annoyed, actually, that I can't spectate Charlist. Because he's having a fucking amazing map. He's currently 28 and 19. And I can't even spec him because of the bug. And that's really pissing me off. And also the kill feed's broken. So if you're seeing people pop kills in the kill feed, it isn't them. I'm sorry to break it to you. But it isn't them. Okay, so again, we're basically at a level game as RS3 is going to check top P4 here. He does find a kill. That's a huge kill out of him. Can he get a second? I mean, it's probably the hugest two-piece we're going to see all map. Because that's given Delta full control now of P4. And as long as they can hold this, I mean, he picks up another 2. Make that 3. RS3 may have single-handedly won this map for his team here. I mean, that's an amazing play out of him. BZ finds the 4th. And Hotel are going to have to find something special now to break this. Great plays out of RS3. D-Shaw with the follow. Appreciate you, bro. Welcome. Do you think Banana can hit Iri? 100%. Fucking hell, bro. If he gets a PS5, he'll hit Iri in his sleep. He wouldn't even have to try. They're all just going to have to flood through here. Banana Muncher finds 2. I mean, it's 3 kills at this point. And there we go. Delta are going to take it home. And I'm not going to lie. It all came down to that play out of Replies at the end. It was a close map up until that point. But Replies closed it out for his team. Big kills out of him there. Really big kills. I mean, it's the best play as well. He found 2 on the rotation, which completely secured the hill for his team. And then he found a 3-piece off spawn. At that point, after this 3-piece, I mean, if you're Hotel, you're not breaking in. Do you know what I mean? You're not re-breaking at this point. You've got to get desperate. You've got to just sprint at the hill. You've got to play fast. And then you're done. You're done. So GG's to Team Delta, map 1. 250 to 207. Solid map out of them. It was an absolute nail-biter until that last hill. And then, like I say, that's where you need players to go big. That's why you need players on your team to go big. Players like Replies that come up with the answer towards the end of the game. He does go 40 and 32. It's a lot of deaths, but it's a lot of kills. And high engagements isn't a bad thing. It's not a bad thing at all. Banana is Crim somehow. Yeah. What's the ranks? RS3, Iri, Banana Muncher, Crim, but on a PS4. Groove is... I don't know who Groove is because his name's different. Let's double check. I'll get back to you in a second. Where has it gone? Teams. Here we go. Delta. Groove is Sheppo. And Sheppo is a Crim? Erie Crim Diamond. That sounds about right. And then the other team is Erie Crim Diamond. Yeah, they're both teams are Erie Crim Diamond. I think. 15 Shep. Is that yeah, that's Sheppo, innit? 15 and 28 Groove. Let him warm up. That boy Duffy. Let me heat up. Double neg for Groove called it. Banana MVP Ruthless, bro. That crazy free piece. Brother, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. That was insane. That was fucking insane. I mean, we'll see. He's got to keep it up. 32 and 26 as well. Solid map. He's had a good map there, to be fair to the kid. So if he can keep up this form, then it's a shout for MVP. I mean, it's a shout for MVP for Replies, for Banana Muncher, Map 1, Leonardo, or Series 1, should I say. He's up there for sure. So yeah, it's gonna be down to those big boy plays out of big players, and Replies came up with one there towards the end of that map, and that secured the hill. So Charlius is a Crim, also kids boosted Erie. Okay, but he went 31 and 23, so. Oh, sorry. Team Hotel is Erie Crim Diamond, and Team Delta, I think, is Erie Crim Diamond as well. Actually, D Shaw with the 1 month sub. What a legend! D Shaw with the follow and then the back-to-back 1 month sub. What a fucking G! Appreciate you, D Shaw, man. Thank you. Appreciate that 1 month subscription. Welcome. We're now at... it's not saying on my screen currently. We are now at 88 subscribers. We are just 12 off our goal of 100. Can we hit it this stream? Let's see. Crim, I'm Diamond. Sheppy, you Diamond? Okay. Okay. To be honest, it's hard for me to remember because everyone's got different names in game as well to their actual names on Discord. So it gets a bit confusing. All right, anyway, let's move on. Map 2 is Hacienda S&D. Let's get things crack-a-lackin'. Hacienda S&D. Call out pings off. Kill cam on. And we're going to start it. We're not going to waste any more time. Roughly how long till my game? Yours is at 7 p.m. The games have been pretty much on time, so you'll probably start maybe at 7, maybe 10 past, somewhere within sort of 10 minutes either way, give or take. Gubbers, you're mad. Charlie ain't boosted. Banana got boosted by Duke from Diamond to Crim. So I didn't see your account getting boosted by Duke. Wow, was last season. What about the others? Full season 1 and 2, Erie full. Uff caught. No, he did boost me. Still boosted. Sweet. Sweet indeed. Let's get going with map 2. Is Ninja in this Ruthless? What do you mean? Like the perk? Then yeah. If you're talking about a person, I don't know. Okay, Codcaster is not bugged for this map, which is beautiful to see. And Reprise starts as he means to continue with a big boy first blood. Always huge. Getting that first blood off the bat for your team makes a big difference, especially in S&D. So we're going to be in a 3 versus 3 situation because Hotel do find a kill of their own. Sheppo gets taken down by MB. It's going to be Banana Muncher and Replies towards A-bomb here. Sorry, B-bomb here. And it looks like Replies is playing for office side. There are going to be 2 enemies towards there, but they probably don't know that. And it's an interesting decision to plant that side, because if someone sneaks up on the defuse here, they're not going to necessarily be able to counter it. Banana Muncher gets taken down. RS3 finds one, but eventually RS3 also goes down. That's a big 2-piece out of blue. And he started the map 3-0. So big 3 kills out of him in one round there. Big boy plays. And that's going to be round number 1 to Team Hotel. Can they force a map number 3? They've started off this S&D well with the first round, but can they continue down that path? TTV Natty or Nat type with the follow. Welcome, brother. Appreciate it. Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so round number 2. Like I say, 1-0 to Hotel. And we're going to start with Blue. I want to see how he approaches this offense. Currently sitting at 3-0. He's going to go out of rock. He should find a kill here. He's got bad timing. Charlie does trade, but it's going to be Oto in a 1 versus 2. Again, it's Banana Muncher and RS3. Can Oto find the answer here? Can he clutch up? It's a good angle. He puts in some good damage. You want to take advantage of this if you're Oto. Wow. Wow. I'm not going to lie. Bit of an ego chow out of RS3. Kind of scammed. Kind of scammed. And Oto makes this a 1 versus 1 now. He didn't really need to do that. Banana Muncher has read him here. They're going to face off. Banana Muncher gets stunned. Oto's going to push it. And Banana Muncher jumps. Probably shouldn't have jump shotted there. The jump shot in this game is nowhere near as strong as it used to be in previous CODs, especially from that sort of range. Now, if you're jump shot into camera someone, it's different. But a straight up jump shot like that, mid-gun fight? Not too sure. Not too sure. Yes, sir. Just solo queuing plat, watching games, seeing you on Twitch. Let's go, Natty. Let's go, brother. Or sister. We don't know. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Ruthless, I didn't get eliminated first series this weekend. Are you happy for me? I'm so happy for you, Airman. I'm so happy. After the way you guys got knocked out in the last tournament. Someone falling into the water like that. I mean, that was very unfortunate. Anyway, it's 2-0 to Hotel. Can Delta respond? They get taken down with first blood, but RS3 responds. So it is going to be a 3 versus 3. Charlius is going to be on the pinch here. Does he check sharp left? Looks the wrong way. He's going to face up against Banana Muncher here. I think Banana Muncher saw him, but he just had a bit of trigger discipline. That is exactly what happened. Charlius is going to come back up, though, towards open hole. He does spot one, but it's so awkward, boys. I mean, the timings are incredible, and Charlius does find a kill in the end. Banana Muncher finds one of his own, though, so it's going to be a 2 versus 2, and once again, it's RS3 and Banana Muncher. The last two alive for Team Delta. Up against Blue and Charliest. Blue finds one. So it's now RS3 in a 1 versus 2. He's going to have to be quick here. Oh, wait, hold on. I think he's just got to defend the bomb site, right? Yeah, bomb is down. And yeah, it's unlucky. That was a difficult situation, but at the same time, he could have just disengaged there and went and checked bomb from top connector. But obviously, we have the X-ray. You know, we can see these things, whereas he can't. So, anyway, it's 3-0 to Hotel. Drop, not jump, baby. Fuck my life. I drop, not jump. Tack is the way. Honestly, drop shotting is underrated in this game. Drop shotting is actually really fucking good. And I don't see enough people doing it. I'll be so honest. It's actually very, very underrated. Okay, so it's currently 3-0 to Hotel. They're making this S&D look comfortable. I'll be honest. Blue is 4-1, having a strong map. Charlie's having a strong map also at 3-1. And like I say, they're just making this look comfortable at the moment. I mean, they obviously lost the first map. But they're looking a lot more compact and a lot more confident when it comes to the S&D. They find another first blood. That was Banana Muncher trying to pinch, I believe. Oto is going to be positioned towards top halls. RS3 is in a good spot, though, here to pinch, but he doesn't check top connector. Is he going to get bad timing here? Oto doesn't know he's there. So they don't end up seeing each other. Blue finds another kill. BZ's going to push in towards B. He finds one but gets taken down. RS3 finds one himself, though. So now RS3's in a 1 versus 2. Make that 1 versus 1. Very winnable now. Very, very winnable. He's brought it down to 1 versus 1. Charles does have bomb. But RS3, remember, he's on the defensive side. He just has to stop the plant. Does he see this? He does. Pumps back up, and there we go. RS3 with the 1 versus 2. Good plays out of him. Very, very solid. Very solid plays. And this is why I say, if you're defending in search, a 1 versus 2 is very, very, very winnable. Always. Because you're on the defensive side. You have the advantage of defending. Not enough people think about that. Anyway, Delta do bring one back, so it's currently 3-1, and they're going to do a fast A hit here. Otol does find a kill towards mid, though. Will he check bomb here? Almost gets taken down, and he does eventually, so it's a 3 versus 3. Charlist in through top office. MB in through secret. BZ's going to be the answer here to Charlist. Are they going to find themselves in an engagement? RS3 is towards outer fences. MB takes down BZ, so Delta are now in a 2 versus 3. Someone has hot bomb. Does he check this? He does. RS3 is going to find blue. Charles in towards top connector. Puts him some shots, get taken down. MB does find RS3 though. And it's now a 2 versus 1. MB's going to hop the bomb. And Charles takes down Groove. So that's going to be another round to Team Hotel. It's now going to be 4-1. Let's go LXSTM3 with the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Ruthless squad. Welcome to the stream as well. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so again, Team Hotel looking quite confident for this one, to be fair. Looking quite confident. Really solid S&D out of them. They've obviously, like I say, to reiterate, they lost the hard point. But very, very solid S&D out of them so far. And we've got Charlist, or Charlist, however you say it, currently 6-2. And it's going to be another fast A hit, this time out of Team Hotel. Someone is in through top connector, though, and that's going to be blue, but he does have bomb. Ideally, you don't want the guy in top connector to have bomb, and that's RS3 with another first blood. Groove here is watching the pinch. BZ in through top plat. Surely an engagement goes down any minute now. Someone is in tin. BZ puts some shots, but he backs off. Banana Munch is going to push through top halls. It's all very tetchy. Everyone's taking their time. The guy in tin is Charlist. Groove is going to take him down. So it's now a 2 versus 4 for Hotel. Blue finds one, though. Good shots out of him. MB in through towards top connector. RS3 takes him down. And so Blue is now in a 1 versus 3 situation. It's going to be very difficult for him to win, considering he does have to get bomb down. He does manage to get bomb down, though. They don't check it. He finds one. And he nearly turns on Groove. That could have got Mixy. That could have got Tetchy. I'm not going to lie. Search and Destroy takes no skill, to be fair. That's not true. That's really not true. I'd argue that it actually takes more skill than Hardpoint. Just in a different way. It's in a completely different way. Hardpoint takes more skill gunny-wise and timings-wise and winning the important gunfights. But S&D takes more skill when it comes to using your brain. You can get away with Hardpoint by just being brain dead as long as you've got good gunny. So it's just in different ways. Both game modes definitely take skill, though. I would definitely say, though, that if you're a weaker team, you have more chance of winning an S&D. That is true. That is definitely true. Hardpoints are harder to win if you're considerably worse than the other team. But that's just because if you're considerably worse, usually they've got much better gunny. And so Hardpoint, if the other team's got much better gunny, you've basically got no chance. Whereas S&D, you can still win your ones. Shoot someone in the back, you know, sit in a corner. Nah, camp in it. Well, you can't. Nah, you can't camp. You can't just camp in S&D. As if the other team's playing correctly and you're just camping, it's not gonna work. Banana screen shaking or just some PS4 shit. We discussed this earlier. It's PS4. I think it's just the PS4 frames. Because as I was saying previously, every time I watch someone play that's on a PS4 in the Codcaster, their screen looks so dodgy. But I think it's just low frames. PS4 low frames. Okay, so Delta do pull back another round. And it's now going to only be 4-3 to Team Hotel. So Delta looking to make a little cheeky comeback here. Will they be successful? Only time will tell. Okay, so Team Hotel on the offense this round. Hotel played towards open, but he decided to disengage. It looks like it's going to be a very slow offense out of Hotel. They're just kind of trying to suss things out to begin with. See if they can get some sort of info first. RS3 is going to be the first line of defense here towards Rock. Finds one. He'll probably find a second here. He doesn't, so it's a big trade out of MB. But Banana Muncher finds one of his own, and then Groove finds one also. So now it's Blue in a 1 versus 3. Can't find one. He does make him weak, but can't finish him off. And remember, Blue is on offense, so it's a big ask out of him. He's going to have to find Bomb and Plant. And in the end, it was all a bit too much for Blue. And Delta are going to take that round as well. And so now, it's 4-all. Things are starting to get quite interesting here. Delta are pulling things back. It looked like Hotel were going to take the S&D quite comfortably when they went 3-0 up. But it's now 4-all. So, you know, Delta could close out the series here. They just need 2 more rounds. And we're going to start on board with Delta. And we're going to go towards RS3 because he's having a very good map. 11-7. Again, leading in engagements. I believe in the entire lobby. And that doesn't surprise me, to be honest. So RS3 is just going to hold a tight angle here towards open. Groove is watching the pinch. This is really good teamwork out of Delta, actually. They look very tight-knit. I like how they're playing together here. Banana Muncher shoots the door. He should get info from that stun. He doesn't. Stun doesn't connect. Oto's going to peek through closed. He sees one. He sees him again. He puts in some shots, but he can't take him down. Now he's going to know there's 2 there, though. So Hotel aren't giving anything away here for free. Banana Muncher's in a really good spot here, though. If someone runs by him, he'll find a freebie. He hears the door creak. That's going to give him enough info to chase this kill out through towards Rock. Charliest is going to go down. And RS3 actually finds a kill himself, and so does Banana Muncher. So, again, Blue is left in a clutch situation. He does find one. He makes Banana Muncher weak, can't finish him off. And he does eventually get taken down, so that's another round for Delta. So what looked like a tough map for Delta has actually spun in their favour. And it looks like they're going to close this out and take home the series. I mean, they are just 1 round away. And so we're going to need 2 big boy rounds here out of Hotel. So as we go into round 10, it's 5-4 to Delta. RS3 13-7. Banana Muncher 6-5. I mean, when you have someone in your team going 13-7, it does help. It definitely does help. We're going to start the round off with MB. Let's see what he can do. There's going to be a fast A hit. Hotel going all out. I like the confidence, but the problem is no one's gone top halls. So if someone from Delta gets in through top halls here, there's going to be a big problem. But they do manage to get bomb down, so now it doesn't really matter. If someone was top halls, they could have stopped the plant there. And it's a really good setup out of Hotel. Blue is going to be in an engagement here towards Well. He doesn't win it, so that's going to be a win for Banana Muncher. Massive first blood out of him. Beezy finds a second. Charliest does get one back, but then MB gets taken down. Charliest also gets taken down. And that's going to be some body shooting out of groove. You love to see it. But ultimately, boys, Delta are going to take home the map. And they're going to take home the series. In 2-0 fashion. 250 to 207 in the hardpoint and 6-4 in the S&D. Fairly close, but in the end, not close enough. And Delta are going to progress. And that means our first semi-final at around 8 o'clock is going to be Bravo versus Delta. That is the scoreboard. Let me screenshot that quickly before it leaves me. And that's going to be a GG's to Team Delta. GG's to the boys over at Delta. Well played by them. And we're just going to choose the outcome. And to be fair, you guys got this one right. You guys did get this one right. 67% of you voted Team Delta. So, well played. Well played, you lot. We will be seeing Delta in the next round. Commiserations to Hotel. They started at the S&D really well, but they just fell apart in the end. They didn't have a bad tournament. They played well in the hardpoint. As I say, it was just RS3 with that play towards the end of the hardpoint that closed it out for Delta. And then he also had a huge S&D, so big boy plays out of him. And that's what you want out of your Iris. If you're going to have an Iri on your team, that's what you want to see them doing. So GG's to Delta, as I say. They are going to progress into the next round. Well played to them. We do have 8 minutes to chill and soak in the atmosphere before we start our next series. And our next series is actually going to be Golf against Foxtrot. And we're going to see a red card hardpoint to start it off. So that should be fun. And then it'll be a fringe S&D, and then if we do go to a map 3, it'll be a Skyline hardpoint. Banana MVP. I wouldn't say so. Not so far, at least. If anyone from Delta is going to be MVP, it's going to be RS3, to be completely honest. I mean, this was map 1, 5100 damage. Jesus Christ. And then in the S&D, like I say, 13-7. Very, very solid showing from him so far in the tournament. But that's going to be Series 2 concluded. And as I say, we're now on to... Why is it doing that? Which one is it? Oh. What the fuck? FN? Control? It is alt. Usually it's alt. Why is it doing that though? Okay. My face cam is just bugging out. That's fine. It doesn't really matter. Abda versus KZ. Next series is about to be a movie. Abda versus KZ has got mad beef, Ruthless. Oh, boys, it's about to get spicy. Apparently, it's about to get fucking spicy, boys. And I mean, you just love to see it. You do. You love to see spice. You love to see a bit of spice. Boys, I'm gonna need you, if you're playing, I'm gonna need you in your comms channel, please. gonna need you in your comms channel. GG's for my first game of woeful. Cheeky body shots don't make me nervous. Beat Abda, that's all that matters. You love a bit of spice in the Discord general chat, don't you, Ruthless, mate? I don't mind a bit of spice. I don't mind a bit of spice. Don't mind it at all. As long as... Did not mean to join that. As long as, like I say... As long as, like I say, we can keep it respectful, you know? And not go down the path of having racial comments and things along those lines, then yeah, why not? A bit of spice to spice things up. We like it. We like it. Yo, Ruthless, don't know where Gaza is. Spunky Monkey hates Seb season with a passion. Spunky is free. Gaza Kid, is he... Oh, he's in, he's in. Gaza Kid's in. You're good. You're good, you're good. Okay, I'm gonna have to sort this sub though for... Because Dexy is not replying. For the last series. So let me sort that out now, actually. Team Charlie. We need an Erie. He's basically saying violate as much as you want, just don't be racist. I mean, racism is obviously not like the only thing that I don't want to see. Basically, what I'm saying is, beef in COD terms, call people trash and whatnot, and talk your shit, but just don't get weird with it. Do you know what I mean? Like, don't start like sending, like, talking on people's names and saying they do shit that they don't, spreading false rumors, being racist, personal shit, stuff like that. You know, just keep it to COD. Do you know what I mean? Just don't be toxic. It's not, you know, it's not hard. It ain't hard. All right. Let's see. Have we got an Erie sub? So Blue, Joyboy, and Replies have already subbed in. MB has. JB. JB is up next. JB. Can he sub in? JB. Is he going to save the day? Who did I body shoot? Ah. Alright, who's up next on the subs list? It has to be an Erie, so... It has to be an Erie. So it was JB. Next is... Who's Slim? Not Daddy Slim, but Slim. Let's see. What rank is Slim? What rank is Slim? Not Daddy Slim, just Slim. What rank is Slim? What rank is Slim? He's not on the Erie list, so he's not an Erie, so we can't use him anyway. So up next is Smoked. Can Smoked sub in? Let me sub, Mr. Ruthless. Let me sub. Look, are you on the bench? Did you join the queue? Because if you did not, oh, you did join the queue. Okay. There's a couple of Iris above you, bro. So unfortunately, they get priority. So unless more drop out, and we have to go further down the list, we're not going to be able to get you in. Smoked. Reply to Discord, please, bro. Sorry for the short delay, boys. I'm just trying to sort a sub for the last series. This series is fine, but it's for the last series. Please reply to the Discord DM Smoked. Because I want to get this sorted before we start the next series. So that the sub can get affiliated. Who else got me points? Raya's got 7. Love that. I'd say he only got 3. Oh well. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, cool. Nice one. We get him sucked in now. This big boy Shepsy, a Bosch from Charlie. He's getting subbed out for Smoked. Dun, 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 dun. All right, cool. Yeah, you are replies. Or replays. You are cooking, bro. For sure. All right. Let's set up the next series. Before I go in the comms channels, I'm just going to set up the private match. So, as we know, it is going to be Golf against Foxtrot. Let's do the overlay first. Golf against Foxtrot. Map 1 is red card hardpoint. And we need to change these. Team 1 is Golf. Team 2 is Foxtrot. Remember, boys, if you want to view the bracket and the scores, ! bracket in the Twitch chat, or if you're in the Discord, just head to the bracket channel and you can see it all there. Okay, Golf versus Foxtrot. Let's go talk to the team, see what they're saying. And yeah, let's keep things rolling. Let's keep things rolling. Let's keep the things rolling. All right. Golf first. Let's go chat to golf.
I'm
Alright,
just in firing
lads.
range, warming up my fucking aim. I'm loving this control freak, bro. Wow.
Feeling
Oh, I'm
nice.
muted.
Yeah, feeling beautiful, bro.
Alright, lads.
Yeah,
Alright,
man.
Are we fucking ready, boys?
Yeah.
Come on.
Sweet as. Alright, cool. So, obviously, you guys should have already read through the rules channel. And if you've been watching the stream, you would have heard what I've said already, but I'm just going to repeat a couple of things, okay, to make sure.
Pull snake.
Definitely not. Definitely not. That would be a that would be an automatic map forfeit. So, yeah. So main things are no tracer packs. Yeah, no weapon variants. So just use default weapons. That includes the VMP variant. So don't use the VMP variant because we did a poll and that's been banned. Okay. No DLC operators. Just use the default operators or your ranked play skin. Okay.
Yep.
No snaking. One pump is allowed, but no snaking. Okay. And like I said earlier, the pumps have to be completely separate, so a few seconds apart. And no stair glitching. If you think someone has snaked or stair glitched, take a clip of it, okay, and then finish the map, and then send me the clip after, yeah?
You know, it's stair glitching. If we're crouched and our head is covered, where it's almost not visible to their POV, will that be a stair glitch?
No, crouching is not stair glitching. You have to be actually laying on the stairs. At the top of the stairs, yeah.
Got you.
Because then it's just an overpowered head glitch. It's not.
So you got no problem with God headies, yeah?
Nah, they're fine. Yeah, they're fine.
Okay, perfect.
Still no RPGs or anything.
Definitely no RPGs. Definitely no RPGs. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. But yeah, none of what I've mentioned. No flashes, obviously, and you guys know the ranked play classes, so just use those. And any questions, boys?
No.
Sweet.
Mate, by the way, if we're getting a game and like the game, like the server starts bugging out, can we restart? Like if I mention it really early on.
What do you mean, like if you're lagging?
Yeah, like sometimes the server just ends up fucking you in and out.
If it depends. It depends if you like if you.
If it's everyone or just your individual.
Yeah, if it's just an individual lagging, then that's just unfortunately that's nothing that we can do about that. If the whole lobby's lagging, then it'll be a map reset.
Yeah, sweet man.
But yeah, I'm gonna put the game code in the team chat. Okay, join up, guys, and your team won.
Yep.
Team on sweet.
What's it called,
Okay.
bro?
What's that?
What's it called?
He's put it in our chat.
It's in the Discord chat.
Sweet.
All right, good luck, boys. Also,
Nice,
another
man.
thing is that at some point I'll be doing a listening. So if I join the Discord call,
Listen, I've got a quick question, yeah?
Yeah, go
Is
on.
shit talking aloud?
Yeah, bro. Obviously, yeah.
What ranks are we playing? What are the ranks on the other team?
Who is Foxtrot? So you're playing Erie, Crim, Diamond.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Bro, don't you think you should balance teams based off people's peak SR as well? Because like a Crim 3 is so different to a Crim 1.
No, yeah, and that's why I do. So it's not just based on rank. It's based on. So I have this like Excel spreadsheet, yeah, and it's your rank, but also your
stats.
KD in the tournaments, yeah. And most players have had enough maps now to have a decent amount of stats in the leaderboard. So it's like mixed together, and then it like pumps out a skill rating. Yeah. So if you're a Crim, but you like fry in the lobbies, then your skill rating will come up as like a high Crim, low Erie, basically.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So you got a tracker, yeah?
Yeah, bro. Wait, the perk tracker? Turn that off. But no, yeah.
Tracker, bro.
I'm tracking stats. Yeah.
Yeah,
Stats,
okay, sweet.
All right, good luck, boys.
Cheers, man.
Okay. Oh, yeah, just to clarify, I will be joining at some point and doing a listening. So if I join, just ignore me. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Sweet, man.
No problem.
Right, cool, cool. All right, Foxtrot, we ready, boys?
Come on!
Casey, are we ready for another MVP performance?
Come on,
bro?
you already know it, ready in here. You already know it, ready.
Let's fucking go, bro. Let's go. Easy,
Let's
buddy.
have it.
Alright, boys. Obviously, let's have a look. You guys have all played in my tournament, so you guys know the rules. Okay.
Sir.
Turn those tracer packs off. Only use default variants. No VMP jackal. No DLC operators. Just use the defaults or a ranked base skin. No snaking, no stair glitching. And obviously no flashes or snipers, any of that shit, yeah? Again,
standard.
to reiterate, because this is really important, if you think someone is snaked or stair glitched, don't just throw the map. Finish the map, take a clip of it, and then send me the clip after, yeah?
I got you.
Yeah, cool.
And also, I'm going to be doing a listening at some point, so if I join, just ignore me. I'll be muted.
No,
Okay.
Sweet.
Alright, the code is in the team chat. Once you guys are ready, join up, and you guys are team 2, okay?
Let's go.
Sweet.
Alright, good luck, boys.
Go on, GG's.
Beautiful. Oh, I can just answer you here, bro. I can answer you here then. It depends what you do after the second kill, okay? Because what you did is a one pump. Because you go down, come back up. That's a one pump. And then even laying down after, that's not a second pump. It's a second pump if you come back up. So if you pop that two-piece, boom, up, pop another, then snake again and do more, or get up again and shoot more bullets, then it's a snake. Yeah? So it depends what you do after. But see, this is the thing, yeah? Technically, that is a snake, but it's very situational, and this is why I say it's my judgment at the end of the day. If I watch the footage or watch the clip and I see it and I'm like, do you know what? I don't think he meant to do that. It was just because he was in engagements and he was just drop shotting. Then I probably won't class it as a snake. You know, because obviously it's a mechanic in the game. Drop shotting is a mechanic, and so you got to be careful not to discourage people basically from drop shotting altogether. You know, it has to be like an obvious snake. You know. It was the laying down after I was questioning. Yeah, because technically in that video, technically that's a one pump because you haven't come up again. So you went down, came up, that's one pump, and then when you go back down, you haven't two pumped yet until you come back up. Yeah, that's a one pump, then lay down, and that's fine. And then if you waited 2 seconds and then got back up, then it's separate. Yeah. All right, boys, we are about to start our third series, and I'm going to put the prediction now in the chat. Who is it going to be? Is it going to be Golf? Or is it going to be Foxtrot? Let's find out. And this map, I will remember to do listenings, I promise. So, Golf versus Foxtrot winner. Prediction has started. Going to be a good game. Yes, it should be. If any team gets slammed, going to be so funny. These guys been arguing for time. There's a lot of previous. All good, bro. No worries. Are you getting nervous? Just wanted to clarify. That's all. I am nervous. Yeah, bro. All good there. All good. Oh. All right, boys. Lock in your predictions. The prediction poll is currently live in the chat. Is it going to be Golf or is it going to be Foxtrot? It should be a mixy affair. Like you say, there's got these two teams have got previous. They've been beefing all week long. And hopefully they can translate that beef into some fiery COD. Let's hope. Let's hope. Arsenal are still 1-0 up. But one of my mates who's an Arsenal fan is saying Arsenal are shit. So I wonder what's happening in that game. I don't know. Okay, boys. Lock in your predictions. The poll's going to be open for another 30 seconds or so. I'm going to start the game. We have Chosen, Collie, Scrap, and Spunky Monkey up against Queen of Spades, Seb, Casey, and Problem. Remember, Casey was the MVP from last tournament. He didn't win it. He did end up coming second, runners up. But he still won that MVP because, yes, you can be MVP even if your team doesn't win the tournament. Just to clarify. Okay, last 25 to 30 seconds or so of the prediction poll. Make sure you lock in your predictions with those channel points. Let's go, Benji. What are you saying, bro? I'm Team Indigo. You're right, Benji. Benji, where are you watching something naughty online in your Discord? He's been baited. He's been hashtag baited. Alright, boys and girls. We are going to hop online with the first map of the series, Golf versus Foxtrot. This one should be mixy. As I say, I'm going to end the submissions there. And as we know, there's been some beef between these two sides. And so, this one should be interesting. Settling beef like men right here. Exactly, Blue. Exactly. Spot on. And we're going to see how the MVP from last tournament, Casey, sets up here. As Foxtrot take an early lead. So, Team Golf, I assume... We've got Spunky Monkey, Scrap, Collie, and I assume Chosen is Abdurb. On the other side of things, we have Queen of Spades, Seb, Problem, who is Garza Kid, and Casey. Obviously, as I say, the MVP in the last tournament. And it's a good start from Foxtrot. Very, very strong start. They have a good lead. Chosen finds one at Old. Does find a second towards Hedges as well. So Foxtrot have had a very, very strong start to this. And they're still finding the kills. Golf do get a back spawn, but Foxtrot won't mind. Because I'm not going to lie, ideally on this map, you do not want to be spawning in the back of P2. But spawns have reflipped here. So Foxtrot now spawning in the back, and Golf are getting the time. So it's a good response out of Golf. Chosen, or Abdurb, has taken his position top stage. Gets taken down towards the front of the hill. Collie with some good shots. Can he find a little cheeky kill towards Old? Casey got the red card again. Hopefully no game crash this time. Yeah. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. And it looks like you boys locked in most of your points on Golf, which is interesting. So Golf, you guys put 2,000 total channel points. And 650 on Foxtrot. So this will be interesting. That is going to be 3 dead, though, for Team Golf. Seb's going to be last alive. Can he make something happen? He finds one. Foxtrot get a back spawn. Again, for this hill, you do not want to be spawning in the back. Red card is a very weird map. And for the back hills, you do not want to have those back spawns. You absolutely do not. Nonetheless, Foxtrot do break in, but Spunky Monkey's going to be last alive. Can he find a second kill? He plays his life well. He shouldn't be hitting through the back here. Problem kills himself and Casey. Spunky Monkey does get taken down, though, in through the back. Collie finds one himself. Seb breaks in through the hill. Can Collie trade? He cannot. And Foxtrot may still have the lead here, and they are going to get the scrap time. However, Golf are going to be set up towards New. Spunky does get taken down, though. They're going to have 2 on hill here. They don't want to cluster. Chosen gets taken down after finding one himself. Scrap on the hill. Gets a kill with a stun grenade. I mean, Jesus Christ. That guy must have been weak as anything there. Casey's going to break in through bottom. Finds a kill. He's currently 12 and 7. Good start out of him. Problem having a bit of a slow one at 4 and 7. He can't find a kill. Queen of Spades also gets taken down, and therefore Golf are going to take control of this hard point. And I'm looking towards Spunky Monkey here at Hedges as he rotates over early to P4. Should have committed. Should have committed. I would have rode. Your team don't need help at old here. They're doing absolutely fine. Just rotate, Spunky. Yep, he does rotate now. But the problem is, Foxtrot are now close by. So, you see, if he had rotated a bit earlier there, he could have been set up for this. He has turned around. He does find one, but he probably will get traded now. He doesn't. Not yet, anyway. And he does have support now. So he does play his life in the end. And he finds another kill. But you see how, because he rotated a little bit late, he got caught. And then he had to turn around, and then it was an awkward gunfight. And now Foxtrot have managed to break in because of that. So it would have been better to have an early rotation there, to be honest, in my opinion. Sheppy Jake with the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the follow. Sorry that I missed that one 10 minutes ago. And Scrap with a good two-piece, but Problem finds the trade. He does get taken down eventually. Casey's going to come in through Ticket now. They do have control of the hill here, Foxtrot, so Casey just has to watch over Seb. Gets bad timing, but he should trade this. It's getting mixy. Problem shoots over. Spunky in towards Old. I'm going to jump up with Scrap here as he cuts mid towards P1. It's going to be an engagement here with Casey. Can Scrap win it? He can. Collie also finds a kill. Spunky Monkey finds a third. And so Golf are definitely still in this. Spunky Monkey finds a second of his own. And that's what we call crouch spamming, by the way. Not a snake. That was crouch spamming. And Collie finds another two-piece. So as I say, Golf are definitely still in this. It's a very good start for both teams. Problem is going to be a problem. He usually is. He doesn't necessarily slay out too heavily. But he usually comes up with some good plays when it matters. That is going to be some good slaying, though, out of Golf. Chosen's going to be cutting hedges here. He finds one. Takes down Problem. Finds a second on the hill. Can he find a third? He cannot. Spunky Monkey finds KZ on Old, and there's 1 second left at P1, so it's all about the rotation to P2, which Foxtrot currently are in control of. One thing I would say is they don't have hedges control, and they also don't have stage control. And Collie picks up a two-piece in towards the back. So Golf are still in control of this one, and they're forcing Foxtrot to spawn in the back here, which is exactly what you want to do for P2 on red card. Scrap is going to be in top stage. He knows one's top third, and that's going to be Seb. Can Seb make something happen here? He cannot. He gets taken down. Queen of Spades in through the back. Casey finds one. Gets taken down by Spunky. Chosen towards hedges. Can he take down Problem? Iffy little gunfight there, but he gets it done. Collie in through the back. Collie's making some big plays this map. I can't lie. Let's see if he can influence a little bit of scrap time here. The one thing I'd say is he doesn't want to be too heavily pushed towards the back spawn there, because he could spawn his team at Old, which he doesn't want to do. Scrapping a gunfight towards New, he wins it against Problem. Spunky's going to come in through the front and hop time. So Golf have got New Hill locked down here. Seb's going to hold top mid. Puts in some shots, but can't finish off the kill. He's going to decide to go through bottom steps. It's a good little pinch idea. And they both line up. He gets one. KZ gets two. Chosen in through the steps. Also gets taken down. And therefore, Foxtrot have rebroken here. And they've taken down by Spunky. It's mad comms. It is indeed. It is indeed. Spunky Monkey. But here we go. So Foxtrot, as I say, are starting to ease their way back into this. Golf do break in, though, for the scrap time. And Golf also have the rotation. So I would say that Golf have the slightly better rotation to this map. Just a little bit more cohesive as a team. And I'm not going to lie, Collie's making some good plays with his little two pieces here and there. Chosen finds one there. Scrap finds one on New. Spunky Monkey and Scrap both playing time. I'm not a big fan of that, to be honest with you. Queen of Spades finds one. Queen of Spades finds two. And this is exactly why. Because if two of you are just clustering on time like that, you're giving up map control. Now we can see 3 Foxtrot players are able to break in. But they're not actually able to get anything done, to be honest. So it's good kills out of Golf. But KZ with 2 cannot find a third. Not quite. Spunky's in through the back. It's going to be a problem on the hill. As long as he's contesting, he's causing problems. He does find one. He shaves off Spunky's head top. And Seb's going to be in for the support. KG finds one to Hedges. Chosen gets one back, but Seb trades him out. Foxtrot should get the scrap time. Seb with another kill. Big kills out of him. Can he find a third? He cannot. Scrap takes him down. Scrap finds a second in through ticket. Can he find a third? He's going to get shot in the back here, surely. I think it's KZ behind him. KZ knows he's there. Will he get the wallbangs? He does. Someone is sharp right, though. And that's going to be Collie again, as I say, with another huge two-piece. We want more listenings. Fuck. Yeah, sorry, boys. Forgot. Team Golf listening. Let's do it. Team Golf listening.
Trade ticket, dead.
Too low.
No,
too
one
low.
more pinch me in the back. I'm gonna get
On
AR.
camera. Two camera on me.
Too low.
Got one. Time.
Three dead.
We've got the
Okay,
ticket.
okay.
He's mid lid on me, Tom. Nice, good
Weak in
shit.
the point. You can charm
There's
me.
one. There's one.
Two. One in the point's weak and one's on the stadium on your right.
Yeah, yeah,
There's one,
top
two, three
seats, top
still.
seats. One's out.
Three there. Can't even see the guy on time.
One below me, bro. What the fuck?
I'll be weak
Easy
in the
jump on
point now.
Tom.
Yeah, one dead. Two more
Nice,
there.
three
Two
dead.
there. Two. Nice. That's four.
That's three. Jump on.
I've
Look
got
at
it.
the
I've got
scrap.
it.
Go, go, go.
We spawn at new. We spawn at mid. We
You go outside, hold outside. I got outside.
Stunned on me.
the top early.
Yo, drop back with
elevators.
this ticket. Where's that
Top
ticket? Drop
elevators.
back.
I got one.
Yeah, I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm going back.
Got two.
I'm going back. Hold
Yeah,
on.
yeah. I'm gonna get that
Outside,
top window
outside.
again.
There's someone outside, by the way. Yeah, he's side bush.
Two there. Two
Dead.
Eskies. Two. One more.
I'm all the way back.
One
Can you
more,
see
one
top?
Killed.
One more,
Nice,
one
good
more,
ball,
one
good
more Eskies, one more Eskies.
Got one.
Good ball, by the way, man.
I'm trying to block it. I'm trying to block. Yeah, I'm trying to hard block it. They could try and
They're
pinch
all
us there.
spawning there. They're all spawning there.
Yeah,
Got
yeah,
one
I'm
more.
getting hedges now. I'm getting
Nice,
hedges.
nice.
Watch my ticket, where's this going back?
Hedges.
Yeah, I'm trying to watch ticket. I'm watching ticket. I'm watching outside ticket.
Nice, we got
One
perfect
hedges,
hold,
not
two
weak.
outside.
Two hedges.
Got one.
Nice. One more.
Nice.
KZ, a bullet hedges is out there.
Nice.
Front doors.
Yeah, nice to kill.
Two in time. There's
Two
one
in
close
time.
now.
Two in
one
time.
side
Two in
back
time. Two in time.
Come on, boys, we got neutral worry about as well.
Oh my
Don't forget.
God.
Good comms out of Golf. One thing I would say is they seem to be getting a little bit disheartened at times, but they need to stay locked in. But good comms out of Golf. We're going to jump in Foxtrot now, see how they close out this map. Although there isn't much time left. And I might check them by joining the call, to be honest. If I want it new, though, this could be quite intense. Let's join their comms.
One shot top. Jump in. Right now.
Shit on, bad.
Big kill.
What am I?
Keep killing.
I'll pick up
Weak
stage.
spot. Nice.
Nice. I'll pick up your mid. I've got mid. Mid. One shot scrap.
We got someone top alley, yeah?
He's going mid. He went mid.
How many in the back?
Been weird. I don't know where he's gone.
Don't
He's
think
playing
in the back,
corner.
yeah.
Mid. Dead.
Yeah, two in the back, two in the back.
Dead.
Back dead.
Nice. This is
One
big.
more,
Keep him
one more.
around.
Dead.
Huge.
Just keep him spawning in the back. I'm gonna keep
One
mid.
in the
I'm
back,
trying to
One's
keep
going
mid.
alley. One's going alley.
At the back.
I'm
I need
keeping
someone
mid
to pick up
right
my
now.
alley.
Yeah, I'll
One
try
more.
and pick it up now.
Wait.
Sponge
Ali
on top.
dead. Ali dead.
Nading long.
On me. Two
Try
on
and
me.
stay
Two
up.
on
I'm
me.
gonna help you. I'm helping
Two on
you.
me.
Weak.
Team
Dead.
good. Nice.
Play new.
Go new.
Go on.
One stake
I'm getting
scrap.
shelled. Am I getting hard shelled? Weak. One shot on hold. It's all good. We can leave that. That's fine. Get a big
I
hold.
got him.
I'm spawning out. I'm not spawning no any new. This is
Yeah,
gonna be a
one
close
stage.
Two top stairs. One's weak.
One stage. That's one
I'm
at the
playing
back.
life. I'm playing life.
That's one at the back.
Try and
One at
get
the
enough
back.
time early. Top time. Dead. Shit on.
One
Nice.
more front. He's gone side.
I need help.
He's
I need
weak.
help. I need help on time.
Side one shot.
Nice.
Top stairs.
Upstairs. Top.
One shot top stairs. I need help. He's one shot top stairs.
One more side.
I got side. Dead.
One still top. Listen to me. Dead. Shit on.
Shit
Winnable.
on,
Dead. Shit on. One more front. Front. Challenge.
I've got side. Someone shell front. Nice.
Keep playing close time. Everybody
Two.
close time. This is fucking big, boys. Let's go.
One shot front.
Let's fucking go.
Come on, boys.
Let's fucking go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Let's fucking go, boys. Holy shit.
Oh, man.
Fucking hell. Go on, son. Full passion. Love it. Love to hear it. Oh my god. Fucking G's. I said I don't want to join the comm channel because I don't want to put them off, but oh my god. I think that spurred them on. Fuck me, KZ. Fucking getting hype. Let's fucking go. 43 and 31, big map. But I mean, Jesus Christ, they pulled that one back. They were like, they were 40 behind. Big boy plays there. Big boy plays. G fucking G's. Team Foxtrot. That's the MVP KZ with the full fucking passion. I mean, look, if I've got that on my team, I know I'm winning the tournament. Do you know what I mean? I know I'm winning the tournament or I'm getting fucking close. Do you know what I mean? Because that's the type of passion we're talking about. That's just love for the game there. We love to see that. We fucking love to see that. G fucking G's to Foxtrot. I mean, well fucking played. Well played. They locked in, man. They locked in and they just kept finding the kills at the end there. They just kept finding the kills. And they got it done. Crazy with the full fucking passion. You love to see it. Like I say, man, you fucking love to see that shit. I don't mind that at all. KZ with the red card redemption, indeed. KZ is defo not selling my shit. Bro, he just got fucking hype there at the end. Abda 32 and 25. Decent map. Decent. And to be honest, if we look at the scoreboard, Team Golf kind of sold. Have a look at the scoreboard. 38 and 32, 34 and 31, 29 and 28, 32 and 25, and they lose. And if we look over towards Foxtrot, 25 and 38, 29 and 31, 19 and 34, and only KZ going positive. And only positive by 12. Solid scoreline, 43 and 31, but the point is, the rest of his team all going neg. So when you look at it like that, it's kind of hard to understand where it went wrong, to be honest. I think Golf had the better teamwork, they had the better rotations, but they just fell apart. They couldn't clutch up. They just couldn't close it out in the end. So yeah. 16 seconds on hill, that was Collie. But it's not all about time, you know? He was finding some really good two pieces, so you can't blame that on him at all, to be honest. Abdo will reverse sweep this. We'll see, man. This is a good series. That was competitive, and I mean, that listening was fucking crazy. Let's go crazy, man. I love the passion. I fucking love the passion. I fucking love the passion, man. Entertaining stuff so far, man. Good watch. I mean, map 1 within 10 points. I can't wait to see how the S&D goes. Jesus, bro. I want to see some more clutches. I want to see another KZE 1v4 clutch. What a comeback, though. I mean, they just fucking locked in. They just locked in. They said, we ain't losing this. They just locked in. How I join this tourney? You can't join this tourney. The registration is closed. I host this tourney. I host this tourney most weeks. I try and host it every week. The sign-up poll goes up at the same time every week. It goes up on a Wednesday at 6 p.m. BST. And you just have to try and get a vote in the poll. Heads up that the last poll was filled up within 60 seconds. I'm not even joking as well. That's not an exaggeration. It was less than a minute. So if you want to play in this tournament, you have to be quick. I'm not going to lie. You have to be very fucking quick. Otherwise, you will miss out. The one thing I will say is, if you miss the initial sign up, then join the subs queue, because the subs queue always goes active right after the initial sign up fills up. Because, you know, every week there's subs. Every single week people drop out, okay? In this weekend alone, we've had like 6 subs already. So if you're in that subs bench, it's definitely worth being on it for sure. All right, so that first map goes the way of Team Foxtrot in the end. I mean, they clutch up and they turn things around. GG's to them. The next map is going to be a Fringe S&D. The map where KZ dropped that 1 versus 4 in the last tournament. MVP KZ. Let's see what he can do in this map. I mean, the passion out of him at the end of that one was tippable. I cannot lie. And we're going to start things off now in the Fringe S&D. Let's see which direction this series goes now. It's going to be an interesting one. 1-0 to Foxtrot. Let's see if they can keep up this momentum. Ruthless, I literally said to Smoked in Discord that Foxtrot win it 250 to 240. Good comms, bro. Good comms. I mean, you had it spot on. This next map is AB's, trust me. We shall see. My mentality is out this world. Good comms, bro. Good comms. What's good? Did I miss much? Zach, you just missed some fucking full passion, bro, towards the end of that map. Some full passion out of KZ. Foxtrot just came back from a 40-point deficit. I think Golf were on like 236 on red card, on hardpoint. And Foxtrot were on like 190. And they just locked in and basically got every single kill in the next 2 hardpoints. And then closed it out 250 to 240. We did a listening with Foxtrot at the end to see the closing sequence. And KZ was fucking locked, let's just say that. I'm going to definitely post that. That'll be a TikTok clip. Anyway, to start this one off, Chosen finds 1. Comes off the ladder and accidentally shoots. He does hop off the ladder now. Scrap also picks up a kill. Collie does get taken down, though. So it's going to be Foxtrot in a 2 versus 4. KZ should find 1. Oh, it's 2 versus 3, sorry. KZ puts in some shots, but he has to back up. KZ and Seb here in a 2 versus 3 situation. They're playing tight. They're playing together. They know that Golf have to get that bomb down, and I think they've spotted the rotation. Scrap might hear the reload here, but it doesn't matter. Seb takes him down anyway. It's Spunky Monkey and AB. Or Abdub. Last alive. KZ finds the opener. Seb's going to get in a gunfight there, and he takes down Chosen, so... A very, very solid retake out of Foxtrot there. Very, very solid. They're looking like a proper team. And I'm not going to lie. Whichever team KZ is on, they look like a proper team. I'll be completely honest with you. They always look very solid. He's obviously a great teammate to make. I mean, if I've got a teammate screaming like that after winning a hard point, like I say, I've got full confidence I'm winning that tournament, bro. Because that's full passion. And you just love to see it. You love to fucking see it. 3 times hold that hell. L, Abda and Darky, little couple. Abda, there was 12 votes in the first 2 seconds. There was, bro. It's insane. I put up the poll without even atting everyone yet. I didn't even at everyone because I put it in the next message. And, oh no, that was last week, I think. But the same thing happened. I put up the poll and I watched it go from 0 to 12 within literally a second. It went 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then it went like, it slowed down a little bit. It went like 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. And then it was full within a minute. This was this week's. Fucking crazy, bro. Okay, so Foxtrot win that first round and Seb finds first blood in the second round. Problem is going to get the bomb down. Is KZ going to find the timing to get into top barn? He does. Chosen's going to be first in here. KZ puts some shots down, takes some damage. KZ ends up winning it. Big win out of KZ there. But Seb does go down. So it's KZ and Problem in a 2 versus 2 now against Collie and Scrap. I've heard that they're ranked play teammates, by the way. And ChatGPT put them up against each other. Camera, yep, you're absolutely right. Good comms, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, and Scrap wins the gunfight. Problem's in a 1 versus 2. He's going to have to get a bomb check down here. Oh, he gets away with his life. Is he going to get a bomb? He does get him off bomb. Get away with your life. Oh my god. It's huge plays out of Problem, and I don't think Collie's going to hop it. Unbelievable stuff. Unbelievable plays out of Problem. Unless I've got that wrong. Foxtrot do win that. They do. Oh, wow. I mean, that's insane plays out of Problem, by the way, there. And this is what I'm saying. He might not have the highest KD. He might not pop off. He might not drop three KDs. But he comes up with the plays, bro. And that was an insane play out of him there. He completely abandoned the gunfight mid. Completely left it because it was unimportant. And he just full focus towards bomb. Got the guy off bomb. Got away with his life. And he won the round. I mean, to be honest, Collie, he choked that kill. I'll be really honest. He massively choked that kill. But was it Collie? Was it Collie? But so, whoever was last alive choked that kill. But it was still great plays out of Problem. Great plays. Good clutch. I love to see a smart S&D clutch, man. You love to see it. And so it's going to be 2-0 to Foxtrot. They're taking command of this series. Going to be pushing in towards bomb site B. Collie's going to be watching the pinch. Scrap taking a couple of little shots towards barn. Spunky's got bomb. I think he spotted him. I'm not 100% sure, though. He might not have. Someone's pushing through mid. That's going to be KZ. He finds one. He does get taken down, though. Seb and Queen of Spades find kills of their own. And now Collie's in a 1 versus 3 situation. And he eventually falls. And so Foxtrot make it 3-0. I mean, it seems as though Golf have fallen apart here after losing that very, very nail-biter of a hard point. They need to get it together. They need to get it together. Team Golf need to get it together here. They need to recover. And I wonder if they can do so. I wonder. So 3-0 to Team Foxtrot. And they're on the offense this time around. Queen of Spades in towards P2. Spunky's going to be the answer here. He might get overwhelmed. Queen of Spades kills himself. Chosen finds a second. KZ gets a return kill. Spunky Monkey is here towards L. Probably hears KZ there. Puts some shots but doesn't get a kill. Seb gets taken down by Scrap. And now KZ's in a 1 versus 3. He has got bomb. Golf are going to take that round, so it's 3-1 now. There we go. Golf on the board. They're going to need more of that if they're going to come back in this one. Because as of right now, Foxtrot are pretty much in full control. And Arsenal won 1-0. Okay. KG affair. In the end, then. Don't mind that, though, because I'll get Raya clean sheet and I'll get Timber clean sheet. So. Anyway, enough about the FPL. Let's have a look how Golf can... What's the prize money? There isn't any. There isn't any. 1,000 V-Bucks. There isn't any. Whenever I do a poll to do a prize pool, most players vote for no prize pool. So... for the next tournament, though, I might slap up a prize pool, like another poll, and see what people say, because people might have changed their minds. KZ in towards Outer, finds Chosen, so that's a big kill out of him. It's now a 3 versus 3. Collie's going to be holding mid. Scrap and Spunky Monkey through towards Trains. Scrapping an engagement. Spunky Monkey's going to push through. Problem backs up, and this is what I'm saying. More smart plays out a problem here. Playing his life, backing up, waiting for help from teammates. Can he scam a kill? He can't, but at the end of the day, his life is valuable here. Foxtrot needs to get over, though. They need to help him. Surely he's called it out. They must know. Although I think bomb is down, right? So even if Problem dies here, they don't have the bomb. They've wasted a lot of time, but Golf find 2 kills. A little bit of scam action out of Foxtrot. KZ finds 1. 1 pumps, can't find a second. And Golf take that round as well. So it's now 3-2. Good teamwork out of Golf there to recover. They end up finding the kills. And it's a straightforward round in the end out of those guys. So in the end, well played, to be fair. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm trying to stand up my stream just so I can see, you know. I want to watch the replays. It's a 30-second delay, so it's basically a replay. Okay, so Foxtrot, only 3-2 up now. That lead has been cut slightly. Scrap finds the opener in this round. Scrap finds a second. Big 2-piece out of Scrappy Boy. 9-4, having a big map. Keeping his team in this, arguably single-handedly. It's big plays out of Scrappy Boy. He plays his life well here as well. It looks like Foxtrot have wrapped this, though. They're just taking their time. They're taking their time, playing for a little pick. They have got 45 seconds. But they will have to start making moves, because it looks like Golf aren't giving them anything here, which is exactly how they should be playing. KZ gets taken down. A little bit of an ego chow. Seb is now in a 1 versus 4, and the likelihood of him clutching this without the bomb in hand I mean, we're looking at about 0.000000001%, to be honest. He doesn't bother making a play towards bomb. I think he's just accepted defeat in this one. And there we go. Golf are going to take that round as well. So it's 3 in a row for Golf. They brought it back from 3-0 down. And it's now 3 in a row. So good plays out of Golf. Can they keep this going? Good plays out of Golf. 3 rounds in a row. KZ beginning to sell my shit. Wrap this shit up, KZ, and get Abder out. Let's get on board with Abder. He is going to have bomb in hand. I'm already at 4 and 5. Having a little bit of a slow one. Problem finds the opener, but Scrap with another trade. I mean, Scrap just keeps finding kills. That is Dark Assassin Pro with the follow. Appreciate that, bro. And Glue Dat Boy with the follow as well. Welcome, boys. Welcome, welcome. What's good? Yo, you're right, Corbin. How often do you host tourneys? So I try and do them every weekend. So this is the 4th tourney. I've done one every weekend, 4 weeks in a row. This is the 4th week in a row. Weekend in a row. They're usually Saturdays, but this weekend had to be Sunday instead. However, one thing I'll say now, boys, is that I will not be hosting Scrap with another huge kill. Does get taken down though. Collie is in a 1 versus 2 now. I'm going to continue my sentence after this round. He's in a 1 versus 2, but one thing I will say is Foxtrot are split. So if he can isolate one, it puts him in a much better situation. He is going to be one shot, and Queen of Spades is going to push up here. Can Collie find this kill? He can. This makes things a whole lot interesting. Bomb is down, though. Bomb is down. So Seb should win this. He's on the dirtiest heady I've ever seen in my life. Collie takes a gunfight. He makes him one shot. He needs to push this. Unlucky. I mean, it was an awkward gunfight, to be honest. I would have either, if you get him weak in that situation, you either got to push him and try and play the timing, or you got to back up and just get bomb down and hope that he's not going to check it because he's weak, you know? Okay, to finish my sentence, next weekend I will not be hosting a tournament because I'm away for the weekend. I'm going away with family, so next weekend there will be no tournament, but the weekend after we will be back in action. So we will be taking a break for a weekend. Unless we can try and maybe sort a midweek tournament, but that's very, very difficult because people are working and stuff. So but we'll see. Maybe we'll try and get one going. Okay, so Foxtrot back in control of the series. Oh, sorry, the map, should I say. KZ finds the opener there. Does get a trophy down as well. So Problem should be able to plant this now. KZ's going to get control of top barn, so that's huge. Someone is towards mid, though, in a little corner, I believe. It's Spunky, and Chosen is in through towards Courtyard. Collie finds one in the back, nearly finds a second. Chosen might trade this here. Puts down some really good damage in both of them, but he can't find a kill. Spunky knows they're weak, though. He gets one. Gets away with his life. Problem also weak. This is a mixy one here. Spunky in through towards bomb, gets taken down, probably through his life a little bit too easy there, but he knows he had to make something happen. Now it's Collie in a 1 versus 2. They probably need to be a bit quicker there, Team Golf. And I mean, I'm not sure if he knows that he's on the attacking side, or defensive side, sorry. Because he had to get those kills and defuse. So, I don't know. Plant. Trial midweek tourney. People in the tourney don't work. We could try it. To be fair, I could try a midweek one. I could put up a poll. I could put up a poll and see what people are saying. I mean, it's definitely doable. It just depends on numbers. But to be fair, considering the Sunday, the poll for today filled up in a minute, I'm sure we won't have problems with a midweek tourney, to be completely honest. I think I'll be a bit naive there, to be fair. Okay, so Golf. They're going to have to come up with something here if they want to get back in this. Scrap gets taken down immediately, but Collie finds a kill of his own. So it is a 3 versus 3 now. Casey's going to push through. Oh, no, sorry. Not push through. Spunky Monkey finds a big kill there. Big entry kill. Can Collie find another kill? Casey's in through outer. He's going to take space. They're not going to expect this necessarily. And he does find a kill there. That's a huge kill. Can he find a second? Chosen trades. Problem's now in a 1 versus 2. So Golf should get this round back, and it's going to make things really interesting if they do. Problem finds one, though. And now it's a 1 versus 1. This is where things get a bit nervy, and this is anyone's round. Chosen's going to back up towards red truck. Problem is going to look for him. He's going to see him. Chosen doesn't need to kill him. Remember that. He just needs to stop him from defusing. Oh, if Problem had hot bomb there, he would have had the defuse. Chosen's going to come in through mid. He stuns him. And he does find the kill. So well played out of Chosen there. And Golf are going to get a round back. Things are getting a little bit interesting. Can they force a round 11? If they do not, if Foxtrot take this next round, then Golf are out of the tournament. What you saying, no retros? How you doing, bro? Do you like this Benfica shirt? I think it's clean, brother. I think it's clean. I was buying new boots on Sports Direct and I saw it and I was like, do you know what? Let me grab that. I was like, that looks pretty nice. I've always liked Benfica kits as well, to be fair. Okay, so like I say, Foxtrot are just 1 round away from taking the series. And they're going to play towards B here. It's going to be another patient B push. KZ sees Collie towards mid. Can Collie get that opener? Golf obviously are going to be nervous, but they can't play too scared. That's the issue. You can't be too scared. If you play too passive, you're going to give Foxtrot control, and that's a big opener out of Seb. Problem's going to lay the bomb, but someone is Barn. Someone needs to check the bomb here. I mean, wow. Scrap finds a kill, though, so it is a 3 versus 3. But bomb is down for Foxtrot. It's a big gunfight. Both of them are one shot. Can Chosen finish the kill? He can. Now Foxtrot are in a 2 versus 3, but if we know Foxtrot, if we know KZ and Queen of Spades, they can get this done. That's going to be Scrap over towards Small, and there we go. They find 2, and now Chosen's in a 1 versus 2, and he has to defuse this bomb. Finds 1. Can he find the second? He checks top barn. No one's there. KZ's going to play time here. And he's going to find the kill, and that's it. That is it. Foxtrot. 6-4. And they're going to take the series. GG's to Foxtrot. G-fucking-G's to Foxtrot. Well played out of the boys. I mean, it's another 2-0 series. It's not like these maps are like landslides, though. They're close maps. But again, it was just the teamwork out of Foxtrot. That's what got them through. I mean, that red card was a grueler. And then the S&D, they just played together better. They played time better. They played the game correctly. And that's what pushed them through in the end. So Foxtrot are going to proceed to the next round in 2-0 fashion. Golf are going to go home. G's to Team Foxtrot. Shit shirt sporting. Do we have a sporting fan here? Are you Portuguese then? Retros. Because I had a boy where I used to work. He was Portuguese. Well, he's from Cape Verde, and they speak, or he speaks Portuguese. And like, he supports Benfica. That's his Portuguese team. Because I think he had family in Portugal as well. I think he was born in Portugal actually. So that's why he supports Benfica. So yeah, you'd love him. And guess what English team he supports? Fucking United, bro. Disappointing. Let's go KZ with the shit talk. Love it, bro. Love it. That was a good series, man. A lot at stake there. A lot of beef between the two sides beforehand, and in the end, Foxtrot just had too much for Golf, to be honest with you. They just played better. That's all it really is. They just played better COD. I mean, Scrap was doing all he could. 12 and 8, good map out of him. It was, to be honest, it was a close one. To be completely honest, it was a close one. Because the first map was a 10-point map. Yeah. Like, at the end of the day, that could have gone either way. Foxtrot just locked in at the end and came back and brought it home. But that map could have gone either way. This S&D, obviously Foxtrot were 4-0 up, and then Gulf won 4 in a row. But then Foxtrot just regained control. So GG's to Foxtrot, man. G fucking G's. United was robbed. Why were they robbed? I was trying to. We bottled the red card. Yeah. Yeah. The red card was like, don't get me wrong, Foxtrot clutched up, and it was a great comeback out of them. But at the same time, you guys did have a 40-point lead with like 2 hills to go. So realistically, you should have won that. Realistically. So you did kind of bottle that, to be completely honest. But good try, man. GG's anyway, in the end. Obviously, there's always the next tourney. Always the next tourney. GG's to them, well played. Yeah, GG's. This is the nature of a tournament, right? One team's got to lose. At the end of the day, one team's got to lose, and at the end of the day, it was Team Golf. These things happen. It's always going to be unfortunate for the team that loses. And you could argue, you know, you could argue that, you know, you might have got further if you didn't face the best team in round 1, but that's the nature of a tournament, isn't it? Win this shit now, bro. Come on. Abdur has lost 4. It seems as though your beef has not subsided. But there we go. Team Golf gone with the top 250. Team Alpha gone with the other top 250. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. Next series is Charlie versus Echo. And map 1 is Skyline Hardpoint. That is juicy. That is juicy. We haven't had a Skyline yet, so I'm actually looking forward to that one. And let's just get it set up quickly, and then I'm going to use the toilet, and then I'm going to talk to the teams. So I'm going to get everything set up and good to go first. So we have Charlie against Echo. Reset the scores. Let's reset the lobby, because otherwise it'll fucking glitch out, won't it? Okay. Private match. Hardpoint. Skyline. No call out pings. Kill cam on. And it's Charlie Echo. So let's get those names sorted. And then we'll be good to go. What do we reckon, boys? What do we reckon? Ah, one thing that I actually forgot to do is I forgot to submit the result. Let me just put this in. So Charlie Echo. And I need to go to Codcaster. Okay, let's do the result on the prediction poll. So that was obviously Foxtrot that took that home. So only 24% of you got that right. I'm not gonna lie, You guys have kind of got things wrong today. I'm going to be completely honest. And this is testament to the fact that when people talk in the Discord and say, "Oh, the teams are unfair. You need to check this team. You need to check that team." I don't know about that, boys. You know, like you just got to trust me with the team balancing. Because the teams that you guys were scared of on paper, they're not in the tournament anymore. You know. Map pick for Bravo versus Delta at 8 PM. It's in the bracket here. It's in the bracket. Everything that you need is on the bracket. Okay, if you just click on it, you'll be able to see it. But it's Fringe Hardpoint, Rewind S&D, and Vault Hardpoint. And the second semi-final will be Hassie Hardpoint, Red Card S&D, Red Card Hardpoint. Double red card in that series. Alright, boys. Everything is set. I'm going to go use the toilet. When I come back, I'm going to talk to the teams. Okay? And we're going to get things moving. Okay, so I'll be back in 2 seconds, boys. Alright, boys. Fucking ready? We're fucking ready. What's going on in this chat, bro? Let's go Zodity EU with the follow. And HA16Z. Welcome, brother. Brothers. Welcome, boys. Welcome to the stream. What's all the beef for, boys? Get me involved. What's happening? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me what's happening. Alright, cool. So I think we're set to go. Charlie Echo. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Okay, so everything's already set up. We just need to go talk to the team. So it's Charlie first. Let's get in that comms chat. Oh, boys, what are we saying?
Yo.
What are we fucking saying? Are we ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Good shit, man. Good shit. All right, boys, you've all played in a tournament before, so you guys know the rules.
Yep.
To reiterate, take those fucking tracer packs off now. All right.
Yes, sir.
No tracer packs, no weird blueprints, default variants only. No weird skins, default operators, or your ranked play skin. No snaking, no stair glitching. If someone snakes or stair glitches, clip it. Send me the clip after the map. Finish the map, okay?
Yep.
No flashes, obviously. No snipers, all that weird shit. No smokes. All right, cool.
Lovely.
I'm sure you guys remember from last tournament anyway, so. All right, let me send the code. It's going to be in your team chat. Join up. You guys are team 1, all right?
Yeah. All
Yeah,
good.
man.
Okay, good luck, boys.
Good luck.
Oh, and also, I'll probably be doing a listening at some point, so if I join, just ignore me, yeah? Okay. Kaiser! Rudley. Let's fucking go, Kai. What you saying? What you saying, G? What you saying, G? Therefore, do a poll for midweek tournaments. Yeah, I might do them. I might do. Now that I think about it, we will definitely be able to get a midweek tournament going for sure. Now that I actually deep it, the poll for this already filled up in less than a fucking minute. So,
I killed him now.
boys,
Oh, ruthless.
yo, are we fucking ready, boys?
No way.
Been ready, mate.
Good fucking shit. Good shit. All right, obviously, boys, you have all played in a tournament before, in this tournament, so you guys know the rules. Same rules as always, yeah?
Yep.
No tracer packs, no weapon variants, just the defaults only. This includes the VMP variant, no VMP Jackal. No DLC operators, just use default operator or your ranked play skin. No snaking, no stair glitching. If you see someone snake or stair glitch, clip it, finish the map, send me the clip after the map. Okay?
Yeah. Sheps is not playing, so you should be alright with the stair glitches.
Is he a little stair glitch or is he?
Do you not remember last time?
What, you two are...
Oh
Dickheads,
yeah,
man.
of course. Yeah, the little shed in it.
I'm
Yeah.
joking. I love Shepsy.
Yeah, he's a bit of a legend to be fair. All right, boys.
A little bit.
Codes in the chat. Join up. You guys are team 2, and good luck.
Mate.
All right, good luck, boys. Obviously, no flashes in that and no smokes. All right,
Yeah.
if I join at some point, just ignore me because I'll be doing listenings. All right.
No worries, mate.
All right, all the best.
I never really play point, bro. So.
And just a reminder, boys. Just a reminder quickly. No VMP jackal, yeah. Don't put the VMP jackal.
Yeah.
Make sure you use the default only. All right.
Yep.
All right, and we're set to fucking go, boys. Now that that's over, we don't have to do that ever again in this tournament because this is the last round 1 match. So everyone's heard that now. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And so there we go. We're fucking good to go, boys. We're fucking good to go. Last series of the first round. Last series of the first round is Charlie versus Echo, and then after this series we'll be getting into our first semi-final, Bravo against Delta, which should be a really good watch. I mean, every series so far has been 2-0. But it's weird, they've been close 2-0s. They haven't been landslides. The maps haven't been landslides. Yeah, they've still been close. So, you know, it's still been competitive, which is good. And hopefully it can carry on that way. But I do want to see a map 3, if possible. I do want to see a map 3. And obviously, as always, we want an interesting final. We want like a map 5, you know, in the final, obviously. Let's just reposition here so that I can sit back a little bit and get comfy, you know, get cozy in my setup. Needs to go up there. I need to move the laptop like this. All right, cool. All right. So, players are in the lobby. The Jockter has arrived, boys. The Jockter has arrived. The Jockstrap. Jockstrap. What a legend. What a fucking legend. Jockey boy. The Jockstrap has arrived. Okay, I'm going to start momentarily. Oh, one thing that I forgot to do. How did I forget this? Is the prediction poll. Completely forgot. And obviously this is going to be Charlie Echo. So let's get that loaded up. Charlie versus Echo. Charlie option 1. Echo option 2. Okay. Boys, get your predictions going in the prediction poll in the chat. Make sure you lock in your predictions with your channel points. Again, to reiterate, this is free. It does not cost any real money. It is just for a bit of fun. You're using your Twitch channel points from Ruthless _01's stream to bet on the winner of this series, Charlie versus Echo. Lock in your predictions now. The submission period will end as we begin the first map. Chat's getting active. Chat's still beefing. Don't mind it. Don't mind it. Say your piece, boys. Say what you need to say. Let's just keep things interesting. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep things interesting. I'd love to see it. Man's on a PS2 shooting the way he does. Imagine him on a PS5. Nah, for real, bro. I actually can't imagine him on a PS5. He would be fucking different. He would be different gravy. Like, he's actually insane on a PS4. We don't mind Extreme. We actually don't mind. It's entertaining, you know? I might have to host some 1v1 chows. I might have to be the mediator. Let's go Cry with a follow. Welcome, brother. Alright, cool. Boys, we're ready to start. Are we ready? Are we ready? We are. It's going to be Charlie versus Echo, and it's going to be map 1. Skyline fucking hardpoint. Now, remember, Skyline's a bang out. Let's hope that this map is exactly how we would expect it to be, considering Skyline usually plays very mixy as hell. Let's get that face cam moved back up. Of course. Get that big head out of the way. And let's fucking go. Slightly closer to me so I can see it better. And this as well. Alright. Last series of the first round. We got some big hitters in this lobby. We got Jonesy. We got Gub. We got Jay. We got Smoked. We got Vinny. We got some good players. And we're going to start with Smoked. He just subbed in last minute for Shepsy. So Audax gets first blood. Smoke gets taken down at P3. I'm going to fucking turn Spotify music off now. The jockstrap with a 2-piece off the bat. Come on in, Jockey. We're going to stay on board with Jockey for now. See if he can continue that momentum. He can. He picks up another kill. Jockey is going huge. Dare I say MVP? Dare I fucking say MVP? Gub and JJ with another 2. So Team Echo are in full control here. Jonesy gets taken down bottom beds. And let's see if Charlie can respond. Audax is in through the back of P2, so this is good. Additional play out of him, but he does get taken down. He probably needs to be a bit more careful with his life there. Vinny is behind Jonesy. Will he take him down? He won't. He gets traded by none other than the fucking Jockmeister. Jesus Christ, brother. He started 5-1. Where are the big boy Jockey fans? Usually they're always here. They usually have turned up about around now. And they're missing all the action. Jay has started 5-2 as well. Really good start out of him. Gub finds a cheeky little kill under the piano. Vinny in through the back gets taken down. Audax is soaking the time though. Smoked also gets taken down though by Gub. Audax does trade. But Jonesy is there again for the other close trade. And it's exactly how we expected it to be as a Skyline hardpoint. To be completely honest with you, it's a full bang out. But once again, Echo still are in control. Echo are in control here. 7-3 start out of Jay. Good start out of him. Very good start out of him. And I forgot to close the prediction poll. Don't you dare scam the result now. There's only 31% towards Echo. So you guys still think... that Echo are going to win this. Sorry, that Charlie are going to win this one. That's what the chat's saying. Don't shoot the messenger. But as it so happens, as we're seeing right now, Echo are in full control. There's not too much in it though, and Smoke does pick up a kill at new. Or sorry, towards bottom beds. Jonesy does trade. Audax in through Jim. Vinny's gonna come through Cobble, gets taken down. Corbin's got top cat control. But again, Echo in full control of the hill here, and it looks like they're probably gonna have the rotation as well. Jonesy's in the back, he finds one. Can he find another kill up towards top cat? He cannot, he gets taken down. And so I believe that Charlie have actually flipped here, and they have. So that, I'm not going to lie, that's a huge flip out of Charlie. They can really turn this game on its head now if they get a good hold. And Corbin's going to hold the back spawn. Jonesy does break in through the front. Corbin's last alive, so he should give his team a close spawn here. He doesn't. Reason being, Echo were just absolutely all over the back spawn there. A lot of presence towards the time. Doctor gets one, but finally gets traded. JJ with some good shots there onto the heady. And Echo is still in full control here. So even though Charlie had the early rotation and seemed to be in control, they do get broken. And to be honest, they get broken quite easily there, to be honest. Not the best hold. I mean, Corbin was anchoring towards the back, but all three of his teammates just get immediately taken down in the first wave of kills. And so it's not looking ideal for Charlie. Smoke doing all he can at 16 and 10. His teammates aren't really putting their weight. Vinny is an Eerie, Audax is a Crim, and Corbin is a Diamond. We need to see more out of Vinny here. He does find one. Can he get a second? He cannot. He gets taken down. Smoke now in through top beds. Gub finds a kill underneath him. Corbin trades him. Jonesy is still bottom gym. And it's a huge kill out of Jonesy there as he slides out. Does get traded by Vinny though. The jockstrap is in the hill. Gub's going to pinch top cat here. Takes down Vinny, but Audax did find a two-piece. But it's good trades again out of Echo. They're just finding the kills at the moment. Didn't have any top or cobble control, Chalk told. Yeah. I would agree with... I would have to agree with that one. Cry. I can't lie. That was the issue. JJ... JJ's got a assault pack on instead of trophy system. Now, assault pack's definitely not banned in Ruthless tournaments. It's just, you probably shouldn't be using an assault pack instead of the trophy. You know, just my opinion. But to be honest, Charlie are holding this quite well. They're finding a couple of kills as well. Can Jock get one through the front? He cannot. It's JJ now through the back. Can he play spoiler here? But he gets taken down by Smoked as well. Jonesy's last up. Finds one and does find two. Big kills out of Jonesy. And he finds a third. So it's a huge break. But I'm not going to lie. Charlie kind of scammed. That was a scam there. Because they had full control and they found 3 kills. Jonesy was last up and he just pops a 3-piece. I mean, they made it easy for him. They all just kind of ran into his aim. Still, he had to find the kills, so it's a good 3-piece out of Jonesy. Smoked is going to be holding P1. Charlie have got the rotation here. Audax will get taken down on the entry kill, but Vinny does trade. Also finds JJ. This could be the start of a little comeback here from Charlie. Echo do get the cobble spawn, though. The Jokter comes in, he gets a kill. Nearly finds a second. Unlucky out of him. We're going to jump on with Gub for a bit. I feel like I haven't really been on his point of view too heavy. Finds one, gets traded. The Jock again in through curve. Finds Smoked. It's a big kill out of Audax, but he can't find a second. Jokter is having a map and a half. He's having a map and a half, boys. Now, usually everyone takes a piss out of the Jokter. But I'm telling you right now, he's having a map. He's having a map, and Echo is still in control of this, and they've also got the rotation to P4. They've just been quicker on the rotations. They found trades. Audax finds one in the back. Oh, nearly finds a second. Jonesy with a big kill there. Can Vinny trade? He's going to play a little bit disciplined here, which I like. Can't quite find a kill on JJ. And he's going to be last up as Charlie all just fall one by one. He does find one. Gets traded, though. And this is the thing. Charlie aren't there for the team trades, and it's proving costly. Jonesy nearly finds another kill at you. Those are good shots out of him. Gov finds one in through front. Will he find a second in through the back? He will. And this is it. Echo are just finding all the kills. Jonesy gets taken down. Gub's going to be looking over the hill here. Smoked is going to try and break him through the front. JJ finds a kill in the back. Smoke gets taken down. Now up to Audax. Finds one. Vinny finds one in the back too, so that's going to be 3. And they are going to break in, but it's only going to be 10 seconds to scrap. And I mean, considering the scoreline in the grand scheme of things, that scrap time probably isn't going to mean too much. If we're being completely honest here. Echo have a near 100-point lead. And they also have the rotation. JJ finds one off the hill. Gets taken down. He's having a good map. The streak comes out from the Jockmeister. Jockmeister Hellstorm. 3 of Team Echo go down, but Jock does find 2 of his own. And that hill's going to be contested. Who wins it? Vinny does. So they do break in here. Doctor finds him, though. Corbin also gets taken down. Audax does trade. It's going to be up to Smoked. Can he keep JJ off this? Jonesy and JJ both find kills. And it looks like Echo are going to close it out. And I think they're going to close it out here at P1. Jonesy with a 3-piece. Finds a fourth, and there we go. Echo with a convincing map 1 on Skyline, to be completely honest with you. I mean, that was easy. That was easy for the boys. I mean, Team Charlie looked like they weren't even common. I didn't do any listenings there. I should have. I always forget. Boys, you really need to be reminding me to do these listenings, because I'm terrible at remembering. But honestly, it just didn't even seem like Team Charlie had comms. To be completely honest with you. They were just so despondent. They weren't playing together. They weren't waiting for each other. They weren't playing for close trades. They didn't really seem to have a game plan. They were just really split and just no cohesion. And if you haven't got cohesion and the other team do, I mean, you've got no chance. To be fair, they did just get in a last-minute sub. Remember, Smoked is a last-minute sub, so that may have affected things. Obviously, you can't practice if you've got a last-minute sub in the days leading up to the tournament, and so that could have affected things. But nonetheless, I mean, still, I just feel like they could have done a lot better in that game. But we're going to give it 5 minutes or so just in between the maps, just to give them a bit of time. Let's fucking go, Jock. Let's fucking go, Jockter. The Jockmeister. What a beast, man. He had a really good map, I can't lie. 21 and 22. He obviously, that's neg, right? But he found some big kills. I can't lie. He found some big kills. Not only did he find some big kills, but he also... He actually had a really solid game. He got 1 minute 49 in the hill as well. Let's go, Jock. I mean, fair play. He's playing a lot better in this tournament than he usually does, I'll be honest. Let's go, the Jockmeister. Drop 42 scoreboard is fucked. Nah, it's... So, are you saying you dropped 42 in the game? That was your eliminations. The Codcaster leaderboard is kills. So your in-game eliminations is your kills with assists. Whereas the Codcaster is just your kills. Ruthless. Oh wait, grabbing a drink, bro. I feel like I'm gonna be set. Okay, no worries, Jay. I'll give you 5 minutes. Ruthless first game of semis. Do a listening, then go straight into other Discord. I know, Zach. I keep forgetting, man. Remind me at the start of the next series. If this goes to map 3, then I'll do it for the map 3 hardpoint. But just remind me, yeah, because I keep forgetting. Like, I'm meaning to do it, and then I just completely forget when the map actually starts. It's really annoying, because it would have been good to hear Charlie's comms there, because they were just so despondent. Like I say, it didn't seem like they were playing too much as a team. Got the monitor now locked in. Let's go, Corey. Jockey boy. Nah, bro, I can tell you're locked in, man. You got some fucking huge kills there in that map. The Jock to goat indeed. The Jock to goat indeed. You got some fucking huge skills there, bro. I rate that heavily. Wait, was there a highlight in that game? I can't remember. Was it the Jonesy 3-piece? It was the Jonesy 3-piece. Okay. So Series 4. Map 1. Jonesy. 3-piece. No map 3, 2-0. I love the confidence. Who's been standout players so far? Oh, good question, Zach. I would say KZ again. KZ again, to be completely honest. Replays. He's been standout, to be fair. Banana Munch has been solid, but he's not been as standout as he usually is. And who was last series? KZ, right? Who was series... We can find out. Scoreboard's right here. First was Bravo Alpha Hassi. Oh yeah, Technique. Technique's been really good as well, to be fair. Oh, Leo, sorry. Completely forgot about Leonardo. I think Leonardo and Technique. Leonardo and Technique up there. So Leonardo, Technique, RS3, who is Replies. KZ, again, as per usual. And I'd say in this series, not really, it's too early to call. But obviously Jonesy had a good map, Gub had a good map, the Doctor's been quite good, and JJ was good as well in that map. So, I mean, it's hard to say so far. It's only been one map, right? So we'll have to see how the series continues. But yeah, okay, Jay, ready to go. Good shit. Let's get this going. So map 2, dealership S&D. Currently 1-0 to Echo, and like I say, that first map was convincing for them. Dare I say it, easy. To be honest, it was fucking easy. So Charlie are going to have to respond here, to say the least. Charlie are going to have to respond. But Zach, you should have heard Casey's passion, bro, towards the end of that. Towards the end of his red card hardpoint. It was insane. I'm obviously gonna post it on the socials, but he was getting fucking hyped. Love to hear it, man. Love to hear it. You gotta love the passion, just the raw COD passion. Okay, so round 1 of map 2. And we're gonna start with Charlie, who are on the offense. They're gonna go towards B. The Jock toward the opening kill. Big boy Jockey. Does he get traded? He does get traded, so it's a 3 versus 3, but JJ gets a kill of his own. So now it's a 3 versus 2 for Echo. Starting off strong in this map as well. Jonesy's going to be aggressive here. I don't mind this. This is a good play. He should catch at least one. He does. Nearly catches a second as well. JJ in through towards mid. And I mean, Echo are just looking really confident. Some bloody hell, I'm salivating. Some fucking body shots there as well out of JJ. I mean, fair play. Fair fucking play. Cool, cool. I'll be here for the rest of it now anyway. Good shit, Zaki, bye. Good fucking shit, mate. Disappointing that you weren't able to play today, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is. JJ screen shake. Where's the screen shake, bro? Okay, so round number 2, and we're going to stay on with JJ. Jonesy kills himself with a nade off the bat. Okay. Interesting play. JJ finds the opener. We should have stayed on with him. Him and the Doctor are going to play towards B here. The Doctor's going to get aggressive. JJ's in for the trade. But they both get taken down. So good teamwork there out of Charlie. That's more like it. That's what we need to be seeing out of Team Charlie. If they're going to come back in this series, we need to be seeing more of that. More baiting and switching. More patience. Playing off each other. People don't do this enough in COD. They don't do it enough in ranked play as it is, let alone in tournaments. You've got to play off each other. You have to. If you don't, you're just selling. You're just selling. Okay, so 1-1 now. Good start for Vinny at 2-1. And let's see how Charlie approach this offense. They're going to go towards B again, but Vinny's going to play towards mid. It'll be interesting here to see if he can use this timing to find a kill. JJ's going to push through. Vinny does find him, though, so there we go. That's going to be first blood, and they're going to fast wrap this to A. Which is actually a really good fucking play. I mean, the player here is going to be Jonesy, but he's going to get naded. He's going to have to back up. And that should give Charlie control of the bomb site, which it does. And that is another reason why nades are so important on dealership. Get your nades out, because there's so many cars at A that can be blown up. So bomb is going to go down. But they're 4 subs, Charlie. Not entirely sure about that. Let's see how Echo respond to this. They've wasted quite a bit of time here. They're now in a 2 versus 4. Jonesy finds one. They're going to be playing together. They're going to have to rush here. I mean, it would be miraculous if they clutch this up. Gub comes out through garage. Jonesy's vent. He does find one, but gets instantly traded. And now there's just not enough time. So well played out of Charlie. Good round. And again, they seem to be stepping it up a little bit now. The cogs are turning. The cogs are turning. And they seem to be getting that teamwork flowing a little bit. They're getting the teamwork flowing. And it's good to see. Because we don't like routes in this. Like, just absolute landslides. We want to see good games. We want to see close series. And so that's some good stuff out of Charlie. So, Jonesy at 3 and 2. We're going to jump on board with him to start off this round 4. Echo, of course, on the offense. 2-1 down. Let's see how they can respond. Trophy goes out. It is going to be a B push, but they're going to have to be patient. And Gub does find the opener, so that's a huge first blood. Someone is going to be here, though, holding an off angle. It's Corbin, but he's got the wrong weapon for that. Gets taken down. Vinny in towards outer. Smoked in towards mid. So Echo in a 3 versus 2, but they don't exactly have full control here. And they do have to get bombed down. They're going to take their time, which is not a bad play. They have time. They have 50 seconds. They have the numbers advantage. No need to do anything stupid. And it looks like Charlie have completely given up the B bomb site here. And that's going to give Echo a free plant. Which is exactly what happens. Echo gets that bomb down. They're still in a 3 versus 2. And it's more or less improbable. And there we go. They close out the round. And so it's going to be 2-2 now in the S&D. Interesting. It's one of those where it's a 50-50, right? And I always advocate for the fact that if there's 2 of you left in S&D, you should play together. So I can understand why they wrapped to A together. It's just a 50-50, and they chose the wrong bomb site. It's just unlucky. You could also argue maybe they should have played split. Maybe, but then again, you're risking a 3 versus 1 at either bomb site, and then that's probably just a life thrown, you know? So Vinny having a big boy game so far at 6 and 2. Really good start out of him. Nades are going to go down. They're going to back up slightly. Jonesy does find the opener, though, so that's, again, a huge first blood for Echo. JJ spots one through mid, I think, but he backs up anyway. Jonesy's RC comes out. That's going to force Charlie back, and you can see Jokta's on the pinch here. He spots 2 at least. Good discipline. And as they rotate over to B here, depending on whether they go through mid or not, he should find a freebie. I mean, I would have liked him to stay where he was, but to be honest, it hasn't mattered in the end, because Gub finds a 2-piece towards mid, and Corbin is now last up. And he also gets taken down, so there we go. It's another round for Echo. They're taking control of this series round by round. I'll be there sharpish at 6 for the next one. Love that, Zaki boy. Haven't seen my coach play in a minute. Yeah, you're not wrong. Life's busy, man. And my passion for playing the game is kind of... Like, I'm more passionate now about coaching and content and hosting tournaments than I am about playing. I still want to play. You know? To be completely honest, I just haven't had the time. So, 3-2 to Echo. They're going to go towards B here. It's going to be another slow B. If they can find the opener again, though, it's going to be a good push. But JJ gets taken down, and Audax finds a second. He cannot get a second of his own. That's going to be Jokta with the trade. Corbin's going to check this. Will Jokta find him as well? He will. Big 2-piece out of Jokta, and he has now obtained the bomb. Smoke does trade, though. Smoke does trade, so that puts Jonesy in a 1 versus 2. It's still winnable. 45 seconds. Unfortunate, he can't do it. So it's another round for Charlie, and it's 3-3. Kurd is in here. What are you saying, Kurd? What are you telling me, brother? How's it going, man? How are you feeling? Have you recovered from your illness? How you doing, bro? How's the health? I wanted you in this tournament as well, Kurd. Disappointed. So it's 3-all, a really entertaining and very, very close S&D. We're going to stay on with Smoked because he picked up a couple of good kills that round. He decides to last minute switch to a sub and hit mid with the late timing, but he finds a kill, so it worked out for him in the end. He's just going to full sprint towards B here. Finds the kill eventually. Nearly gets a second, but Gub gets a two-piece of his own. Corbin's going to chase this. Gub gets away, though, and Jonesy's on for the pinch. Gub puts in some good shots. Jonesy in a good position here to potentially find this kill if Vinny does take it towards B. They're just going to play tight. They're taking their time, 50 seconds to go. Deciding what to do. Playing for a bit of info. Like I say, Jonesy in towards mid is going to be huge here. He can see the whole cross from the spot that he's in. This is a great spot. And does he check B? Does he get the good timing? He does. But actually, he ends up getting terrible timing. Because Corbin is round the corner for the fast trade. And he takes him down. And now it's Gub in a 1 versus 2. He does have bomb check here, though. It's a great play out of Gub because he takes down Vinny and then backs up with his life. Corbin's going to try and plant. Gub's not going to get there in time. I mean, initially it was a fantastic play, but maybe he gambled that Corbin wouldn't check it. He finds out the kill in the end anyway. So it's all well and good for Echo, but that got a little bit hairy. And we're going to get some body shots out of Gub. You love to see it. You love to see it. Guys, if you do not follow Ruthless already, consider dropping a follow. It's free and really appreciated. Aww. Aww. How cute. Thanks, Extreme. Appreciate that, bro. He's not wrong, though. He's not wrong. Extreme for mod. I am going to have some mods soon. I can't lie. I will do. But yeah, I appreciate that, Extreme. Thanks, bro. I'm waiting on my beers. Fuck's sake. But yeah, no, he's not wrong. Drop a follow if you haven't already. Like he says, it's free of charge, and it does help. It does massively help. Okay, Jonesy with the first blood here. He's going to spray his pistol like a madman as well. JJ finds one as well. So now it's Audax and Corbin in a 2 versus 4. It's starting to slip away for Team Charlie. Bomb doesn't go down and Audax chokes the kill. And down goes Corbin. So now Echo are 5-3 up. And just a kill, just a round away. A single round away from closing out the series. I mean, it's another series where, well, this series was different in a sense that Hardpoint was completely one-sided. Echo just dominated. But the S&D, again, it's like it could have gone either way. And I just feel like it really came down to, again, teamwork. And, of course, this game is all about teamwork. So that makes perfect sense, you know? But, yeah. Vinny with the opener, though, in this round. Can they make a little bit of a comeback? Jolt to trades. But he also gets taken down. So Jonesy and Gub now in a 2 versus 3. Make that a 1 versus 3 for Jonesy. He's going to look for Smoke here towards the back of the map. Does find him. Good start. Can he find a second? He can. I mean, wow. Charlie are just throwing it away. What have they done here? They were in a 3 versus 1 and they just ran at him. You're on offense, boys. Like, what are we doing? Jonesy's at the back of the map. You're attacking in S&D. Just plant the bomb. You don't have to push him. You do not have to push him. I think Jonesy heard him. And there we go. Echo take it home. I mean, Jesus Christ, Charlie threw. Charlie absolutely threw there. I mean, they were already down, obviously, but that last round was just... I don't know, man. Strange decision making there out of Charlie. You know, like I say, it's S&D, you know. Strange. Oh well. It is what it is. But like I say, strange decision making there. But GG's to Team Echo. They take this series 2-0. So every series so far has been 2-0. This was the only series that wasn't close, though. Because the other series were close. It's just one team slightly edged it each map. But this one wasn't even close. I mean, another big game out of Jonesy. Gub as well, though. Double positive at 8-4. So, you know, Gub's been playing really well as well. Let's not sleep on Gub. Gub and Jonesy for Echo. Vinny 8-6, Smoked 7-8. Not the best game out of Audax, 2-7. Corbin the same, 3-8. But then that last round, you see, that was just fundamentals were just wrong. I mean, it's a good clutch out of Jonesy, don't get me wrong. It's a good clutch. But Charlie also just threw, because if you're attacking, you've got the bomb, and you know their last player is in the back of their spawn. Why are you pushing? Do you know what I mean? You don't have to push them there. Just plant the bomb and make him come to you. Do you know what I mean? But regardless, GG's to Echo. GG's to those boys. They're going through, and they'll be playing in our second semi-final later on, which will be at roughly 9 o'clock. This next series is going to be Bravo versus Delta at 8 o'clock, and it's going to be our first semi-final. We're just going to give it 10 minutes or so before we set up the next series. But as I say, GG's to Echo. Good series out of those guys, and they're going to progress. We're now down to our last four. Our last four being Bravo, Delta, Foxtrot, and Echo. The top 250s are all out. This is a top 250 list tournament now. And so there you go. You're entitled to it, fella. I want to see you smoke a few of these stacks in rank, though. Some people are playing as if it's a Champions League final. Is that you talking to me, Zaki boy? Because you know I'm smoking people. You know I'm smoking kids in ranked play. You know me. You know me, G. You already know I'm getting active. You already know I'm getting active. Alright. I'm going to promote the stream quickly on TikTok and on Instagram. That'll do. Because I didn't actually do this earlier, so... Alright, let's get this posted. So, get on Instagram first. Put that fucking link, G. Put some music. Yeah, go on then. Do, 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 do. Yeah, people playing rank like there's millions on the line. Play to him, what are you talking about? Who's this at? Randoms, man. Just pure passion merchant snaking from start to finish. Wore out from them. Yeah, obviously you play to win, obviously, but when people are full snaking, all map, every map, that's when it's a problem. You know? So that's, I'm sure that's what he's referring to. Alright. TikTok as well. Boom. Dum 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 dum. There we go. All right, all posted. Oh. Yeah, the snake thing smoked is a more personal, my personal judgment. Like if it's obvious to me that you use the snake to gain an advantage, that's when it's a map forfeit. So it's always down to my judgment. When's Bravo playing? Right now, Joy Boy. Get active, bro. You need to get in the comms channel. Yeah, exactly. Full snaking from start to finish. I mean, get me out as well, bro. I ain't playing in that shit. And full zimming as well. Get a grip. Bravo Delta. Pardon me. All right. Team Bravo up against Team Delta in our first semi-final. This should be interesting. Both teams have shooters. Both teams have absolute fucking shooters, boys. So this should be fun. This should be fucking fun. I cannot lie. All right, let's get this set up. So first map is going to be Fringe Hardpoint. Oh, interesting. I wonder how the boys are going to feel about this one. Fringe Hardpoint to start off the first series of the semi-finals. I don't think they're going to be happy. But look, you guys voted to keep it in. Not my fault. Don't shoot the messenger. Okay, Bravo up against Delta. All right. Okay, overlay is set, I believe. Yep, overlay is set. Bravo versus Delta. Lobby is set up. Fringe hardpoint. And we are fucking ready to go. Let's go chat to Bravo. Do we have to go to comms chat, Ruthless? Yes, you do. You do, Reese. Who mentioned me? Wait, who? Reese, what the fuck, bro? Brother, get that fucking Coke off of your PS4. What are you doing? What are you doing? That shit spills, it's game over, bro. It's game over. Unless that's what's making you so cracked. Brother, what are you doing? Oh my god. Alright. Bravo Delta. Bravo first. We are missing one in Bravo though. Who's missing? Okay, no, never mind. Here now. Oh boys. Oh boys. Oh boys.
Yes, lad.
Oh
Yes,
boys. What the fuck are we fucking saying, boys?
Oh, so we're fucking back again, are we?
Oh, of course you are, pal.
Back again.
What the fuck is a map pool?
Yeah, I know, it's a bit shit, isn't it? It's a bit shit.
What the fuck
It's
is
the
this?
fringe hard point that got me last time, Roof.
Yeah, same with me.
Well, it ain't getting you this time.
You better lock in, brother. Nah, I
Can I
can't
pay to
lie. When I
change it?
saw the fringe, I was like, ooh.
£10 to switch up the map pool.
Can I pay to change it?
Nah, that's corruption.
Match fixing.
Slavery.
Slime me a quick 500 and I'm there.
Give me a PayPal. I'll start a quick 100. Change it.
What are you changing it to, though?
I don't know. What do you want?
Anything
100 subs fine, bro.
Skyline passing fucking protocol.
Anything.
but
Any other map.
fringe.
Yeah.
To be fair, you know, Fringe, it's not great on this game, but it's better without snaking,
It's not.
to be fair.
I mean, yeah, kind of. It's just a heady game, really.
Yeah, it's all
I've
headies.
got one favour I need to ask. Do not spectate
Yeah.
me on this map, please, and thanks.
Why?
Fucking arse at it, bro.
Bro, you're up for
P3 is the main
MVP,
thing you need.
potentially.
Yeah, it is.
You've got to have
And honestly, I
you've
just
got to
played
have
2 ranked games
respect.
as well. It's not looking good.
Bro, you said that for
3
the
versus
last
anyways.
series.
Nah, to be fair, that was unexpected that I tried that
We're
last
playing,
hard
we're
time.
playing my brethren.
Delta.
Are we?
Yeah, playing Groove. It's my boy.
You've got replays, Reese.
Well, this is the last
PS4
game
guy.
he's gonna play.
That's the energy.
Let's
That's the
fucking
energy
go.
we need.
Get the fucking energy in here. Come on.
Let's go, boys.
Yeah, outside of Chinese, mate. There ain't no more energy falling out me, man.
Food coma. No chance.
Fucking locked in,
Coma.
mate.
Alright, boys. Obviously, same rules as what I said in the first map. Lobby code is going
pumps.
into the chat. Definitely not 2 pumps.
2 pumps. 2 pumps
join
sounds
up
crazy, man.
and go to Team 1, okay?
Alright, see it.
Team Uno. And also, I'm going to be doing listening for sure this time. Okay, I forgot last time.
Ooh.
So,
Yeah.
if I join the call, just ignore me here. Alright.
Alright.
Good luck, gents.
Appreciate it.
Alright.
Yo. What are we
They sound
saying,
confident,
boys?
but they're gonna get destroyed. Watch, they're gonna get destroyed. They don't want it. And what?
While
You gotta
they're moaning
love
on the
it.
map choice, man, let's fucking run it, bro.
Well, to be fair, lads, that shows you that they're not confident. So, just saying.
They're confident because
You
they
what I
know
mean?
they're getting run.
Yeah. Love it. Love it. All right, boys. Same as always. Same rules. Same everything. Lobby code is going in the chat. You guys are team 2, yeah? And
Down, bro.
also, again, I forgot last series, but I'll be doing listenings, yeah, for these series.
You can't listen to us.
Oh yeah, I can't. Yeah, of course. You're right, Reese. Sorry, bro. Sorry, you're that good. You're that good on the PS4. But I just can't watch you. Yeah.
PS4 is crazy, by the way.
It is. It's fucking insane. That is insane. You need a PS5, bro, ASAP. Just like doing a raffle or something.
Black Ops 7.
Do the lottery. Something.
Yo, put me in this, man. I'm about to run air, bro. Let's go. Fucking get it, bro.
Let's fucking go. All right, good luck, boys. Good luck. All right, so you're saying change Fringe Hardpoint, bro, but look, you guys voted to keep it in. There was a poll. I'll run another poll because it's been a month now. But there was a poll where I asked all of you guys, shall we keep Fringe? Shall we put Fringe in the map pool for the tournaments? And everyone, well, not everyone, obviously, but the massive majority vote was Fringe, Hardpoint, and S&D. Okay? And it was a big majority. It was like 45 votes, and the second most popular was like... Actually, no, it was actually quite close. But the second closest vote was Fringe, Hardpoint only. Yeah, so either way, Fringe was going to be in here somewhere, you know? So, yeah. Don't shoot a messenger, is what I'm trying to say, boys. You know what I'm saying? Alright, boys. Let's get things fucking going. Let's get things fucking going. Get it out. What are you talking about, Extreme? Okay. We're gonna get things started. We're not gonna waste any more time. One thing that I need to do quickly actually is the prediction poll. So 69% again, boys. You were all wrong. This is starting to get a bit pathetic. You were all wrong. 69% of you voted for Charlie, and Echo won 2-0. So congratulations to 31% of you. Enjoy those channel points. But Jesus Christ, boys, we're gonna have to fix up our predictions here. Come on, let's get this one right. Let's get this one right. Come on. Okay. So this is Bravo and Delta. Listening for P2 and P3. Yeah, you're right. Unfortunately, I can only do a listening for one team. Because obviously Reese's on a PS4. So. But that's all good. That's all good. We can still do Team Bravo. Okay, Bravo versus Delta. Prediction poll is going live. Submit your predictions now, boys. Don't miss out. Again, it's just channel points. It's just a bit of fun. No real money. Nothing really on the line except your pride. So lock in those predictions now for who you think's going to win this series, and hopefully you guys get it right this time. I mean, like I say, you guys have been getting this one wrong. You really have. Do you know what I might do next tournament? I might do a score. I might keep score. I might keep score, yeah, of how many chat has got right and how many chat has got wrong. And so if the majority percentage is wrong, then that's one for wrong, yeah? And we'll see at the end of the stream if you guys overall were right or wrong with the predictions. I put all my channel points into Delta. They better go big for you, bro. I don't think Team Delta will win. I think RS3 will. He's on Team Delta, though. He's on Team Delta. Oh, are you saying like he's going to carry them? Not long to go now, boys. I'm just giving you like 30 seconds or so to submit your predictions. Get active in that submission poll. Get your predictions in. Delta is RS3. Delta is RS3. Don't worry. You was with Retros this morning. Is RS3 Team Delta? Yes, he is Team Delta. He is. RS3 and Banana Muncher in Team Delta. Alright. We're going to start things off now, boys. Submission poll for predictions is going to be ending in roughly 30 seconds from now. And 85% of you have voted for Delta, so you're very confident in replies and Banana Muncher here. I mean, one thing I'll have to say is don't underestimate Bravo, because Leonardo's been shooting, Technique's been shooting. Okay? So let's not underestimate Bravo here. What RS3 is Team Delta, is he? Alright, let's get into this. Our first semi-final of the Ruthless 8's Tournament 4. And we're going to end submissions there. 85% of you with Team Delta. Interesting. We shall see how this pans out. We're going to start on board with RS3, who does find one. And that's going to be a clean 4. Delta with a good start. Very, very, very good start there from Team Delta. Clean 4 off the break. RS3 does get immediately naded, though, in return. And it's going to be 2 dead now. Technique trying to push through trains. Does find one. And they didn't actually end up getting much time out of this, Delta. Leonardo's going to find a 2-piece towards the hill. Lily in for the trades, but RS3 finds 2 himself. And it's a little bit mixy. It's quite back and forth at the moment. Air with a big 2-piece on the hill there. Big plays out of him. 4 and 2 to start things off. Banana Muncher does take him down, though. Technique is already in towards P2. And it looks like Bravo are taking control of this hill. I mean, Delta have the spawns for P3. But they want to be careful here. They want to be careful. They do eventually break in, though, so it's not a problem. Leonardo finds the first entry kill. Gets the nade out. Finds a second. Big kill out of him. Finds a third. And there we go. Bravo have rebroken. And I'm telling you right now, Leonardo's giving... He's building a fine little case for MVP here. I'll be completely honest with you. This is what we call a crouch spam. This is not a snake. Absolutely fine. Nothing wrong with that. Groove gets the trade. He does find 2. Can he find a third? Runs out of ammo, and that's a big kill out of Leonardo, but BZ's going to be in the back here. Finds 1. Can he find a second? He can't. Banana Munch is there for the help, though. And Delta aren't going to get this initial time. So Bravo may have spawns. But Delta are going to get the initial time here. Let's see what Bravo can do to counter this. Air gets taken out at top. Lily in through L. Technique still in the back. Can he cause some problems? 3 and 5. Slow start. Banana Muncher finds one towards L. Technique trades him, though. Cannot get a second just yet. Delta is still soaking all of this time. Banana Muncher in for, towards the back. Kills Leo, but gets traded immediately. And as I say, Delta have just soaked all this time here at P3. And so they're still in a 20-point lead. However, it looks like Bravo have the rotation. Well, it's a contested rotation. Technique can't quite find the first kill. Air's going to push up. He does find it, but he gets traded immediately. Leo in for the backup. One is side door. It's going to be Groove. He wins the gunny. Big win out of him. Going to push towards the hill, but he gets traded. RS3 now on the pinch. What can he do? He can find one. BZ finds a second. Leo trades. Banana Muncher retrades. He's just going to be holding right side here. And Delta, again, still in control. So it's good work so far out of Delta, but Technique kills Banana Muncher. RS3 is just going to keep contesting this. Groove's going to watch the pinch. Picks up Air. But another 2 dead. But neither team getting too much time off of this. It spent most of its lifespan contested. And so if you're on the side of Bravo, you're not panicking just yet. You're really not panicking just yet. Leonardo with another 2-piece. I mean, I cannot tell you how many entry kills this guy finds. He just always finds those entry kills. And he's really making a case right now for MVP, I can't lie. Gets taken down in the hill. Air is below barn. He's going to read this spawn here, I think. No, he doesn't. He gets shot at though, so he's going to turn around. He finds one. He should get traded here. He finds a second. He doesn't get traded. Can he find a third? He can find a third. Huge kills out of him. Someone's going to be top barn though. They should shoot him in the back, but he gets good timing behind the truck. Gets naded though. Camera. You are right, Charles. Thank you for that. You are absolutely right. Good comms, brother. Good fucking comms. And so as we go into P2 here, it's a close game. If Leonardo gets MVP, yeah, game's gone. I mean, look. If he puts in an MVP performance, then he deserves it. Okay. I'm going to jump on board with a listening with Team Bravo. Let's see how they're dealing with this P2 push.
Need in time.
One mid.
I'm pitching.
Yeah.
Mid dead.
Two dead. Three dead. Good shit, bro.
Play the rest of that. I'm playing now.
One mid.
I'm playing deep.
He's got an elbow.
Yeah.
I'm giving out.
Ah! One's gone top house.
Oh, absolute banana.
Oh,
front, all right.
One
Front, deep
in
right.
tin now.
10 weak.
Nade in your tin.
Yeah, in the back.
Ah, one's top house. He's laying at the side.
We gotta break this. They've had 2 of these.
Dead. Hit that.
Take your time.
In a week.
On go.
I'll get him.
He pushed close train.
Dead.
Yeah, one back house.
Naded back house.
Oh, back, all the way back. Weak. Hold him in P2.
Dead.
Good shit, bro. We need top this time. Window, bro.
Front weak. Easy dead.
2 dead. Ciao.
Two dead.
Last guy.
Nice. Front. Dead.
Nice, you.
Picking up tin. Got tin. Nothing tin.
Come new.
Yeah. Oh, 2, 1 week, absolute. Mid cut.
You're dead.
Fuck off.
I'm dead. It's 2 dead.
It's 2 dead.
Top barn.
Top barn dead.
He's in the middle.
Nice.
Our side. Ciao.
Yeah,
Nice, Joey.
flipped him.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I got you.
Not bad. The comms weren't bad at all. Now, one thing I would say is the comms were a little bit split. And when I say split comms, I basically mean they're all saying stuff, but it's all separate. They're not coming together. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, there's no, oh, I'm behind you, I've got your outer. Or I'm watching your left, watch my right. There's no feeding off each other comms. And that's what you want to... When you want to see whether a team are playing well together, that's what you're looking for. And it's all basically just call-outs. Just singular call-outs. So, you know, obviously they've never played together. It's an 8s tournament. You can kind of understand it. But at the same time, you do want to hear a bit more togetherness when it comes to the comms there. That's a big 2 out of Beezy, though. Good 2-piece out of top barn. He's going to stay up here to maintain some control. One thing I'd say, though, is that Bravo have ended up flipping, and they are spawning P2 side now, so they're in a better position map control-wise, and that's probably because Beezy was in that top barn position, blocking the opposite spawn side. Oris3 finds one, but he gets taken down. Banana Muncher with the 2-piece. He's going to play towards mid here. He does fall. Beezy's on the rotation. Am I the only one who plays better without people screaming down your ears? Yeah, I hear you. one thing I would say is, if it's just shouting for the sake of shouting, then it's really off-putting. But if the comms are good, if they're clean and they're efficient, and you're not saying too much with your comms and you're making sure that you're not overdoing it, then it's the best thing ever if there's passion in the comms. It's just the comms have to be efficient, you know? I mean, RS3 is just running around slaying at this point. He's 31 and 18 with a minute 52 in time. He's having an amazing map once again. Banana Muncher finds 2 there towards Tin. Can he get a third? Good stun. Beezy with the covering fire. But, again, it's interesting because Bravo should have the rotation here. Well, it looks like, actually, Delta have found the gap and Bravo overcommitted. I mean, they committed way too many numbers towards the old objective there. And that's going to end up costing them. I mean, will Leonardo check this? I don't think so. And there we go, he does fall. And it's all sort of falling apart here for Team Bravo. As I say, they overcommitted towards old there. They overcommitted towards old. And that's what's cost them here. And Delta look like they're going to close it out. Probably at this hill. They've got full control. Beezy with a kill in the back. Does he find a second? He doesn't. RS3 accidentally emotes. Or maybe he did it on purpose, I don't know. Every time Banana Muncher gets a 2-piece, I miss it. And that's going to be map 1. Team Delta. I mean, it started off close. It started off really, really close. And then it just came down to rotations. And Delta were just way better at rotating at the end of the day. They rotated sooner. They rotated smarter. I mean, Bravo, I'm not sure what they were I'm not too sure what they were doing there in that P2 to P3. They, like I say, they massively overcommitted towards old. It was completely unnecessary. And that's actually what cost them in the end. Massively, massively overcommitted towards old. They didn't need to do that. They definitely didn't need to do that. You send maybe 1 or 2 to old there, but most of you need to be rotating. And in the end, it's a tough map for Leo, 22 and 32. Technique also going negative at 19 and 24. Lily 17 and 28. And Air, the only guy, well, neutral. On the other side, RS3 with another big map, 33 and 20. Banana Muncher also right up there with him. Nearly identical damage out of those two, which is crazy. 37.83 for RS3 and 37.82 for Banana Muncher. But Beezy also with a solid map doing his thing. 27 and 22. I was 27 22. Why does it say I was 19 and 20? Because you were 27 and 22. That doesn't make sense. Basically, in-game, Sheppy, it's elims, so eliminations, whereas on the Codcaster scoreboard, it is kills. It's not eliminations, it's kills and deaths. But the deaths part doesn't make sense. It should be the same. The deaths should be exactly the same, so that's telling me that the deaths are glitched. Unless you've just made a mistake there. Wait, Sheppy, are you Beezy or are you Groove? No, you're Groove, right? Strange. Strange that your deaths was different though, unless you've just made a mistake there, bro. But were your deaths definitely 22? Were your deaths definitely 22? Because your deaths should show the same. Because deaths are just deaths, right? We still got to wait till 9 if this gets done with QuickTime. Not necessarily, no. If you guys are ready... then... Yeah, I only died 5 times. Death's glitched. Fuck's sake, bro. Fuck's sake. No, 20... No 20, bro. My bad. Okay, good shit. Good shit. So it's not glitched. It's not glitched. All right, cool. Yeah. So your in-game leaderboard is elims, so it's kills and assists. But the obviously the scoreboard on Codcaster is just kills. The old school shit, you know. Lol, Leon, I actually dropped a newt. You just can't see because of death spot. You know, man. All right. We're gonna move on to map 2. And map 2, I believe, is rewind search. I think it's rewind. Yeah, it is. Rewind S&D. So that should be interesting. I do like a rewind S&D. I feel like it plays quite well, apart from all the fucking glass. But that's on every map nowadays. I'm just going to use the toilet, and then as soon as I come back, I'm going to start the map, okay? So don't go anywhere, boys. Stay fucking seated. Stay tuned. All right, boys. Map 2 is about to get underway. Can Bravo come up with a response here? Can they come up with a response? It's going to be rewind search. And we're going to get things started. So let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. 1-0 to Team Delta. Can Bravo respond? We shall see. Can Bravo respond in the S&D? Alright, so Leonardo with first blood on RS3, and that's quite a big kill because RS3 is their main man. And he's taken him down there to begin with. Banana Muncher gets one of his own though. So it's going to be a 3 versus 3. Groove finds one towards Elephant, nearly finds a second, but it's a good trade out of Leo. And now it's going to be Leonardo and Lily in a 2 versus 2 against BZ and Banana Muncher. Move camera. Good comms. Good fucking comms. So they're going to get a bomb down here. They do get it planted at A. And this is a very interesting corner here from Lily because he should catch someone as they cross, depending on whether or not Delta check this. Banana Muncher is going to go in through blue. Oh, he's just got incredible timing there. That's so unfortunate. Lily's in a good spot here, though. I really like this. Unlucky. I mean, Jesus Christ. That timing was horrid. So unfortunate for Bravo there. So unfortunate. I mean, Leonardo, if he just carried on looking that way for another second, half a second even. I mean, wow. So unlucky. But nonetheless, Banana Muncher's hitting some tea bags. You gotta love it. You gotta love the fucking confidence. Okay, so Delta 1-0 up in the S&D. Can they continue this good form? And we are going to jump on with Banana himself. Currently 3-0. So a really good start to this S&D as well. Finds a kill towards double doors. I mean, Lily just ran straight into his aim there. But someone is Burger. Let's see if they can push through here and potentially pinch. It's going to be Air. But Banana Muncher looks like he's going to read this. He brings out the RC. Will the RC see him? I don't think it did. Wow. A very intelligent play out of Air there. A very, very intelligent play. Well played. He made sure the RC didn't see him. And then went and killed the guy with the RC. Fair enough, but RS3 trades. Banana Muncher's just going to sit with the RC on the bomb. And it's going to be technically a 2 versus 3, even though the scoreboard says differently. For Technique and Leonardo. And that RC's still active. RS3 pinches here. Technique does trade. He's now in a 1 versus 2. Plus an RC. So... and it looks like that's going to be it. Yeah. That round goes to Delta. And so it's going to be 2-0. Bravo losing grip on this series. Losing a bit of traction here. Can they recover? Can they recover? If they can't, they're going to be out. They're going to be gone from this tournament. So as I say, 2-0. Beezy's making the play in through Elephant here. He should find the bomb planter. He does. He finds 2. Can he find 3? Nearly. Good plays out of Beezy there. And that's going to be 2 dead now. Groove and RS3 up against Lily and Technique. They're going to have bomb. Looks like Technique knows one's here. Gets pinched though. Good pinch out of Groove. Can he find a second? He can. And there we go. Delta are now 3-0 up. And they're looking very, very, very confident in this semi-final. And I feel like they could be favourites for the tournament, to be honest. In a completely unbiased way, I feel like they could be favourites. They're looking very good. They're all performing. I mean, if we look at the scoreboard, RS3, who is technically their best player, is currently doing the worst on their team. And not that he's doing bad, but he's doing the worst, you know? That was a huge pinch from Groove, it was. And then RS3 just pops 2 for fun at stage. I mean, they're just running their shit. You can tell their gunnies are hot. They're just feeling confident. They're just feeling really, really confident, and they're just running at them. They're just running at the enemies. Technique now in a 1 versus 2. One thing I'd say is on defense. So this is winnable. There we go. He finds one. This was always going to be winnable. Does RS3 peek this? He doesn't. He decides to go through hedges. He's going to catch good timing here unless he turns around, which he does. Technique over slides. Oh, no. He absolutely threw that away. Oh, it's one of those. It's one of those uncomfortable ones you see overslid. Reach out with the pistol. Oh. It's difficult. It's difficult, man. Oh, well, 4-0 to Delta. It's looking a little bit ominous now for Bravo. They're going to have to find something. And let's jump on board with Air as we have a fan in the chat. He slams the door open. Ryan went from playing the worst to doing the best in seconds. Yeah, he can turn things around really quickly. Okay, so a gunfight going down towards B. RS3 and BZ. Banana Muncher also here. RS3. Oh, didn't check it. Got a little bit techie. Groove's gonna... Looks like end up in a gunfight here. He does. Puts in some good damage. Leo's going to play his life well there. So they've got their own little gunfight going on over there. Lily's going to decide to just plant this bomb. Probably a good choice. They don't check this. Groove finds one though. RS3 puts in some shots into Lily. Banana Muncher finds a second. And it's now 2 versus 4 for Bravo. They do have bomb down. There we go. RS3 with another kill. And there goes Technique. And that is going to be round number 5. Delta are just... absolutely frying at the moment. Ryan is him. RS3 deserves MVP. I mean, he's definitely up there. He's one of the. He's definitely one of the contenders right now for sure. It just depends on how the rest of this map goes, and then if there's a map 3, which is very unlikely, how that map 3 goes, and then obviously how the final goes. But yeah, no, 100%, he's up there. He is definitely up there. I mean, it looks like no one can stop him right now. So. If he carries on like this, he should take home that MVP. We haven't really looked at much Banana Muncher. We're going to get on board with him now. He does put in some damage towards mid doors. Nearly turns on Leonardo. Flipping hell, mate. Leonardo, you got to fucking finish that kill off, boy. And there goes Lily with the first blood. This could change things. Can they reverse sweep the S&D? Overheat slightly. Didn't need to do that. Technique does find one, though. So it's now 3 versus 2. One thing I'd say, though, is RS3 is in between the lines here, and I don't think they know he's here. I genuinely don't think they know RS3 is here. They don't, and he finds a kill. I mean, talk about discipline, and he baits the door, but he looks the wrong way after baiting it. And Banana Muncher is now left in a 1 versus 2. Fuck it, run a tourney tomorrow. I'd love to, bro, but I can't. I don't have the time. And there we go. Banana Muncher gets taken down. So that is a round for Bravo. It's highly unlikely, but... do I say it? Can they reverse sweep? Can Team Bravo reverse sweep here? You never, ever, ever know. You never know. It is 5-1 though, so it's a bit of a mountain to climb. But we shall see. So Technique trying to keep his team alive, currently 5-5. It's going to be a B hit here, but we're going to have RS3 and BZ as usual over towards B. Banana Muncher playing all the little dirty spots. He loves them. Groove in through mid. He's going to go towards hole. Can he find a kill? He can't. Leonardo's got the opener. And Lily finds a second. It's getting a little bit hairy. Banana Muncher in through blue. Finds one. Can he find a second? He's got to back up. He does back up. RS3 is with him. And as we saw so often in that first series in the S&D, they are the last two alive. And Banana Muncher plays his life well here, though. How do they retake this? How do they retake this? RS3 in through glass. He's going to wait for the bomb check. Air just throws shoulders. Good plays out of him. But Banana finds one. Leo does trade, though. Banana in a 1 versus 2. And he gets taken down. So it's going to be 5-2. 5-2 to Delta. 2 rounds back to back for Bravo. Let me not say it. Let me not say it. Let's see. Lily with a couple of big kills that round. We're going to jump on board with Lily. It's going to be an aggressive hit here for Bravo to try and defend this A bomb site. Leo gets taken down. Lily also gets taken down. And I'm afraid that's probably going to be the map in the series. We shall see, though. You never know. There we go. Technique finds one. Can he stay up? He does. Stun towards Jens. Bomb is going to go down, though, at A. So it's a good situation if you're on the side of Delta. One thing I'd say, though, is Groove is quite split. He's got the whole of street. But if Technique and Air can get control of Jens here, he's going to be quite split. They need to be quicker. I mean, they're waiting and waiting and waiting. You know, Delta, their teamwork is too good for this. They're not going to scam. And only now do they start pushing forward, and there's only 14 seconds left. There's just not enough time. There just isn't enough time to clutch this one up. And that's going to be it for Bravo. They're going to be out of the tournament. And Delta are going to progress 6-2. And I mean, this series was, I have to say, convincing. Absolutely convincing out of Delta. They just stormed Bravo in that one. GG's to Team Delta. Unlucky to Bravo, but Delta are going to be in our Ruthless 8's Tournament 4 final. So well played to them. And yeah, I mean, the hardpoint was convincing. The S&D was convincing. They're looking a team right now. They're looking like a team. GG's, nice try. Playing way too slow. 2 hours to play that shit. GG's, though. Yeah, well, you knew what the tournament schedule was going to be, so... you know. That's just how it is, man. It's been the same for 4 weeks. GG's, though, boys. G fucking G's. Bum, 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 bum. G fucking G's. So that's going to be Delta into the final. That is, you know, more than likely going to be RS3s for the MVP if they do end up taking home the trophy. 33-20 in the hardpoint and then 11-4 in the S&D. 3 tourneys, 3 finals. I mean, Banana Muncher, he just finds a way. He finds a way. He absolutely finds a way. 3 finals for Banana. Exactly, bro. I mean, Jesus. Good comms. Lock in indeed. Lock in indeed. Next series It's going to be Foxtrot versus Echo, which is meant to start at 9. But if everyone's ready, we can start early. Not a big deal. We can start early for sure. Because we're ahead of schedule here. You just got to give me 5 minutes to set up. Okay. Also, I need to close my window. Or not close it, but close the blinds. If I leave those open, then I get bitten alive all night by mosquitoes. But yeah, GG's to Team Delta. And I wonder, it's like, what ranks are they? Because they're playing really well. I think it's Eerie, 2 Crims and a Diamond. Is Groove a Diamond? Obviously, Reese's a Crim. Replies is an Eerie. Sheppo's a Crim, I think. Is Beezy a Diamond? Is Beezy a Diamond? Give us a 12, Ruthless. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I've forgotten everyone's ranks. Groove is the diamond. He is Sheppo. Ah, yeah, he is the diamond. Okay. Groove is the diamond. Okay. And Beezy's a Crim. Right? Makes sense. Beezy's a very solid Crim there. But again, stats will be entered and skill ratings will be adjusted. So he'll be regarded as a high Crim in the next tournament if he plays again. Due to his stats. Wait, where's Beezy? I don't see him. What rank is Beezy, boys? Oh, yeah, he is a Crim. Yeah. He's a Crim. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. Okay. We're good then. Hit Crim every season besides last, then stopped. Yeah, you're a Crim, Beezy, aren't you, mate? Ruthless, how much for an hour? Ruthless, let me find dine you with some dino nuggets and microwave chips on me. What the fuck is going on, boys? Have we lost the plot? Have we actually lost the plot, boys? Diamond free, you mugs. Diamond free, me. I'm right here, G. Samantha's PJ's a default skin. Just a question. Yes, that is fine. Yeah. Let me see what Vinny said. Let's see. Tetchy. A little bit tetchy, but too far gone now. Yeah, Samantha's PJs is a default character. Let me put some pepperonis on your tits and eat them. Right. It's the brothel light. Sorry, must have got the wrong idea. I wouldn't say a default, but say no more. Well, when I say a default, I mean one of the default characters where the skin's not broken, yeah? So, like, no Terminator, none of the weird skins with weird hitboxes, you know? That's a sort of general idea. Okay, boys, if you're in the next series, okay, if you're part of Foxtrot or Echo and you're ready to play, get in your team comms channel, okay? If you're all in there and I can see you're all in there, then I'll just start things up early. Yeah? So just get in there, get ready. Okay, it is Foxtrot and Echo. Every series today has been 2-0. So can we get like an interesting series, please? Can we get at least one map free? All right, let's set this up. Do. Okay, Team Foxtrot. Against Team Echo. Echo. Okay, and it's going to be obviously CDO hardpoint. No cooldout pings, no kill cam on. And what map is it? I'm not entirely sure, actually. It's a Hassie hardpoint. Oh, that is cheeky. That is what I call nice and cheeky. Chicken teriyaki. Okay. Right, so, boys, get in the comms channel. Like I say, if you're all there, then we know we're ready to go. Let's have a little look. Foxtrot. Okay, there's only 2 in Foxtrot. So, set things up. Grabbing water. I'll be 2 minutes. Okay, Jay. Cool. We're still waiting for 2 in Foxtrot, though. Foxtrot, get in the comms channel, boys. Once you're in there and we're ready to go, I can get the map started without any time wasting, you know, so that we don't have to waste any more time. Good comms. Alright. I have to play ranked instead of the tourney on Saturday. Aww. There's not going to be a tournament next weekend, by the way. Because I'm away. But I'm thinking of doing a midweek one. Gents. Are we fucking ready, boys?
Yeah, okay.
Oh wait, I'm fucking muted.
Oh,
Are we
shit.
ready, boys?
Yeah,
We're ready, let's go, man.
Good fucking shit. Let's go. All right.
Come on, you know we're ready. Come on.
Easy, buddy. I love the passion at the end of that map. It's perfect as well.
Come on.
With the listening.
Yeah.
Perfect, bro.
Had to win that game.
You knew the listening was there. You had to know that
Yeah. You know what this team's on, Ruthless. You know what this team's on.
You guys were 40 behind as well. That was a big comeback.
It was a crazy one.
yeah, Spunky's free. Free as
Spunky monkey.
Come on.
Good Spunky. All right, boys. Team 1, yeah. The code's in the chat.
Standard.
Good luck.
Alright, let's go, boys.
And I'll be doing listenings again, so
Go on.
get passionate.
Yes, sir.
Good luck. All right. Echo. Boys.
Here he is.
Hello.
What are we saying, lads?
I'm gonna smoke them.
They're talking a confident game, so what do you guys reckon?
We got the jock to mate. We win.
Hey, the fucking Jokemeister. What a legend.
Oh, can you change that LED light to blue to give it the support?
Why do I need to change it to blue? To stop you getting tempted?
Nah, you've been supporting
The red side, subconsciously.
Team blue, bro.
It's red for Ruthless, you know?
Oh, yeah. You're capping on.
Red for rage bait.
Red
You know
for
what I
rage, mate. Alright, boys. Code's in the chat. Join up, and you guys are team 2.
Yep. Cheers, mate.
And I'll be doing listenings, so be prepared.
I will go silent when you join.
You know what I mean?
Just mute up.
Wouldn't even be a mute up, bro.
Good luck, boys.
Good luck.
Mate.
Casey and Seb, what a combo. Yeah, I mean, they're a fucking solid team, I can't lie. This is going to be tough to call. Delta look really strong, but these two sides are really strong as well. I mean, I honestly can't call this one. I'd probably say, and I just need to complete the prediction from the last series, by the way. There you go. All of you guys that voted Delta, which was the majority of you, you were correct. So congratulations. I have to say, probably Echo. Probably Echo just. Not because I think that Foxtrot don't have a chance. I think it's going to be really close. I just think Echo slightly edge it. But then I don't know. It's really hard to call. This one's actually really difficult to call. It's one of them where I don't know how it's going to go until the game starts. Like, you actually can't call it. It's going to be about how the players play against each other. You know? Anyway, submission poll is going up for the prediction between Foxtrot and Echo, which is our next series. Who's it going to be? Get your votes in. In it like butter and toast. Who wants the smoke? Who's winning? Big Sheps, exclamation mark bracket, Bosh, and then you'll see all of the results. Currently, Replies is frying, so, but Casey's frying too. Casey's frying too, and so is Jonesy. To be honest, all of Echo are playing well. Gub's playing really well as well. He's having a really good tournament, so we'll see, man. We'll see. If Seb's locked, it's over. We shall see, buddy. We shall see. Jonesy, please slam Casey, I beg you. What? Jonesy, fry their shit. Don't slam me. Make sure Casey sells my shit, please, Jonesy. Seb's gonna go crazy. Jonesy, my boy, I'm rooting for you, king. Okay, there seems to be a lot more support for Jonesy in this one, although you guys are all predicting Foxtrot. And just so you know, Foxtrot is Casey. In case you didn't realise. So, I don't know. I don't know. Either you guys are saying one thing and voting something else, or you're completely unaware of what's going on. I'm hearing there's no tourney next week. Yeah, not next weekend because I'm away. I'm away the whole weekend. Like I said, I'm thinking of doing a midweek one. Not this week, but next week. But I'm not too sure. I might... Should I just fucking do another one on Tuesday? I could do, you know. I could actually do another one on Tuesday. Or if not, it will be the week after, okay? Maybe Wednesday or Thursday. Because I'm actually busy the weekend after as well, actually. So no tournament next weekend and no tournament the weekend after. So there will have to be a midweek one either this weekend, or sorry, this week or the week after, okay? So just make sure you're in the Discord. Obviously, it will be announced in the Discord, so just stay active and look out for announcements. Okay, Series 2 of the semi-final. It's Foxtrot against Echo. I can't call this one. I genuinely can't. I'm looking at both teams, and it's just like... I don't really know. So we're just going to start it up, and we're going to see what happens. It looks like the chat thinks that Foxtrot are going to take this. So, 12.2k channel points to Foxtrot and 3.6k channel points to Echo. I mean, Jesus. Fair play. I mean, the chat has spoken. You guys have got about 30 seconds until I end these submissions, but it looks like Foxtrot have a lot of support. So, I reckon it's MVP Casey. MVP Casey's leading the way there. So we shall see. Get one going midweek this week. Might have to. Might have to. Okay, so second semi-final, and I'm expecting this to be a tantalizing one. We're going to jump on with Casey to begin with. Let's see how he starts things off. He's going to go up through top closed. Queen of Spades on the hill. Casey on the pinch. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Gub gets 2. Jonesy picks up a kill as well. Echo in towards the hill. And it looks like they're also going to flip things. So a really, really strong start for Team Echo. They're getting the time. Jonesy's finding the kills. And I think they flipped spawns. Very good start. But there we go. Sebs with a 2-piece. Casey with 1. And they re-break. See if they can flip spawns. Casey's going to push him through front Lambo. Oh, that's a spicy kill. That's a big kill there. I'm going to end the submissions now. Good luck to you guys. For everyone that voted in the submission poll. And Casey finds another at new. Queen of Spades also finds a kill. And there we go. So Foxtrot may not have had the initial spawns before P2 popped. But Casey soon changed that. Jonesy is going to go in through the front. He finds a kill. Does get taken down though. The Doctor trades. And Echo have broken in through the front. Now, I don't mind not spawning in the back for P2 at Lambo. Because you can trap them in the back. But it looks like they haven't been able to do that. At least not so far. Jonesy through side door with a huge 2-piece. Jonesy finally gets taken down. But big kills out of him. It's going to be up to JJ now at side door to fight for this scrap time. Him and the Jock to get it done. And Echo are actually in a perfect position now because the game is pretty much level. They're getting the scrap time and they're spawning out, so they have the better rotation. And this is exactly what you want if you're Team Echo. Problem's going to be first up. He's going towards outer fences. He is with Queen of Spades. Queen of Spades does find a kill at New. So that's a big entry kill. KZ also finds a kill. So despite the fact that Echo had those initial spawns once again, Foxtrot seemed to have broken in. Are we going to see another bit of a... Are we going to see a bit of a pattern emerging here in this map? Seb finds one towards the hill. Problem in through tin. Seb's still looking over. The Doctor's going to contest, and he is going to find a kill, and he's going to find a second as well. Good little two-piece out of Doctor, and that allows his team to apply pressure. Problem returns with a two-piece of his own. Gub gets a two-piece of his own, and KZ gets his own two-piece. So, I mean, it's just two-piece everywhere at the moment. And the hill's still going to be contested. And this rotation to P3 here is going to be... Or, sorry, P4 is going to be crucial. And Problem is first up. He gets taken down, though, on the row. And there we go. Echo have now got full control of New. So it's all mixy there at P3. Lots of two pieces going down. And in the end, Echo take control of P4. The Doctor gets taken down through mid, though. Gub with a two-piece. Jonesy with one of his own. Jonesy with a second. And there we go. Gub and Jonesy getting it done. The two Eries on the side of Team Echo. Doctor's going to push through mid. Looks towards Rock. Can he pick up a kill here? He does well to play his life. The Doctor's having a very strong tournament. Will Gub check his right here? He will not. And that's a good entry kill out of Queen of Spades. He does find a second. Big kills out of him. And there we go. They win the trade battles. And so Foxtrot are going to get this scrap time. I told you this series was going to be good. And it's been a very intricate, interesting affair so far. So this should be a really good watch. KZ with another kill. Can he pick up a second? Cannot. JJ gets the trade. He's going to contest old, but he finally goes down. We're going to jump on with Jonesy as we rotate into P1, having a strong map again at 11 and 10. He doesn't read the pinch here, and he does get pinched in the end. Seb Season puts some good damage, and KZ ends up finding a second. And here we go. Foxtrot's starting to ease into this a little bit. JJ with another two-piece, though. Nearly makes that free, but Seb with another two-piece of his own. So it's just two pieces everywhere at the moment. Everyone's kind of popping off. KZ with some beautiful shots up towards top mid. Queen of Spades with another fucking two-piece. I mean, everyone's just popping twos. And here we go. Foxtrot is starting to really take control of this. The Doctor is experiencing some severe lag at the moment. I think he's back. He just had some severe lag there. But anyway, as we go into P2, Foxtrot are in control of the back spawns. KZ side door gets taken down, though. That's going to be Jonesy. JJ breaks in through the front. Problem's going to be the last alive in the back. Seb finds one. Gets traded. JJ in through side door. Gub gets one towards Rock. The Doctor's going to check water here. Doesn't find a kill, though. It's going to be Jonesy with another two-piece. He dies in the back, though. Gub on the hill still. Slightly whiffy. Slightly whiffy, but finds the kill in the end. Does find a second as well. That's going to be 3 dead now. And that's going to be a clean 4. So, Echo have regained control here. And Foxtrot are going to have to dig deep. Jonesy finds one towards open. Foxtrot do have the slight advantage with the rotation here. Queen of Spades finds 2 towards old. But they're going to have to hold here. They are going to have to hold. Sebs goes down. Problems at old. KZ challenges out. I probably shouldn't have chowed there. But Queen of Spades does find a kill. And Seb finds 2. So it is a good hold initially. JJ with a big entry kill, though. There's some good shots out of him. Jonesy in through the back finds one. Gub finds one too. JJ's going to push in towards the hill here. Can he pick up a kill? He cannot. Jonesy picks it up instead. And now Jonesy's going to pinch in through top connector. JJ on the hill again gets taken down. The Doctor's next up. He also gets taken down, though. And it's going to be onto Jonesy from top plat. Some good damage for Gub to clean up. And now it's going to come down to the rotation. It looks like Foxtrot are there first, but the Doctor with a massive two-piece. at new, I mean, the Jokta, he's 11 and 20, but he's finding some huge kills. And that's all that matters. If you get kills at the right time, it does a lot for your team. Gub with a 2-piece, though, to return. Does fall. Jonesy with his own 2. And Seb gets the trade. That's an absolutely humongous kill out of Seb. Can he get another? He can. Seb doing it all right now. The Jokta breaks in. Also gets taken down by Queen of Spades. It's another 2-piece for him. So Foxtrot break in here. That was a huge kill out of Seb there and a huge second as well. So big plays out of him. Casey's going to push out open hall here. And I think it's time for a listening. We're going to go in with Foxtrot. Just to hear there comes.
Oh, again now. Two ball now. One more job.
On bottom secret, they're gonna go P1 now.
One shot, one's one hold.
Bottom secret, they're
Yeah,
spawning bottom secret.
one ball.
Pick up top.
We get this.
Low wine dead.
Nice.
Nice. I'm behind you.
I don't see time nowhere.
Yeah, he's on the right side, turn right side.
Give me 2 on time. I don't know where.
One shot on time.
Yeah, top
I'm gonna get an AR out. I'm gonna pull out an AR.
That's all good.
They're all top there.
We don't let them soak this.
Low secret dead. I don't know where time is.
Alright, close.
Time. One shot.
Nice.
Open.
I need people holding on.
Weak open. It's clueless, trust me.
One's open, he's open.
Make sure someone's playing new.
Open now,
I'm gonna try and pick up opening. I can take him off hold, I think.
Two open now.
Oh, dead. Open. Dead, shit on.
Nice, shoot.
That's it. I'm still spawning out.
I'm gonna pick up that.
Go.
Pick up that scrap.
I've got scrap.
Oh my god, sniper one. He's clueless. Yo,
yeah, Lambo.
In
He's
new,
challenged
dead.
the hold, the fucking weirdo.
Help me, I need people on new.
He's coming top rock.
I'm blocking.
I need someone side though.
Oh, I'm coming.
Nah, he saw me there, front.
Okay, so good comms again out of Foxtrot. It's a very, very close one as we go into P2 here. We're going to get on with Echo.
No way, back.
Nice, boys.
I'm on your side.
I'm spawning out.
Side door. Get on, you fucking bitch.
I got your side door.
I'm coming your front now.
I got your whole side door.
One more in the back.
We'll be on front.
They're only gonna push driveway.
Crazy.
They're all
I
driveway.
got another hostile. Bro, I got another hostile.
Yeah, try and save it as long as you can.
3 driveway.
Oh,
Rotate,
fucking
boys.
hell, he's
Rotate.
weak, bro.
Yeah, I'm going now.
Gonna be a top flat somewhere.
I need help.
10.
1d10.
Oh, one jump top flat.
He's still in 10.
No, man, he's shit on me.
They're spawning.
He's still 10.
I've sent a nade over.
Nice,
Watch out for the nade. My bad.
top
Baited
flat.
by you. He's out a week on the heady. Fuck's sake, man.
Oh, one more in time.
Oh, he's shit on me, man.
Fuck's sake. Nice, big fucking win.
Rotate.
I'm going new.
Flat. I'm one shot.
Play down. Don't even peek.
Just stay down.
I don't know. Their comms weren't great, boys. I can't lie. They're shooting, but they're not really comming too well, to be honest. It's a little bit quiet. Casey needs help. I mean, Casey is 43 and 29. I mean, this guy is insane. Another MVP performance out of Casey. Problem is 11 and 29. You're right. He is having a tough one. Casey breaks in through front. He's got help here as well. I mean, Seb's having a great map as well. I can't lie. Seb is having a really good map. He's finding some really important kills. The Hellstorm does come out, though. That is Gub's Hellstorm. He finds one. They should be able to flood in now. JJ gets one as well, but Seb's trades. Jonesy finds one. Casey is there. Of course he is. And Casey pops another 2-piece. Is he going to get MVP 2 weeks in a row? I mean, I'm not against the idea. He's 45 and 29, and I mean, he's just finding kills all over the place. And this is going to help to close out this map, potentially. JJ breaks in. Oh my god, they've just killed 3. They broke in, but it's going to row to P1. They're going to have to get this guy out of time. And all three are flooding through bottom U. Are they going to read this? Probably not. The Jokta dies out of time. Jonesy's shooting over. Finds two. Huge two-piece there. Gub's soaking. I mean, I don't know where to look, boys. It's going down everywhere. It's 2-5-4-6 to 2-4-6. JJ with a three-piece. And they close it out. What the hell have I just watched? Team Echo get it done. I mean, I was sure Foxtrot were going to win that there. Absolutely insane map there. In the second semi-final, I mean, I said this series was going to be crazy. I said this series was going to be crazy, and this is exactly why. We've got two very solid teams here. Both teams have shooters. And Jesus Christ, man, that was insane. What an end. They ended up getting it done by 5 points or 4 points in the end. KZ drops 49 actual kills. He really needed some help. Jesus, he needed some help. But Gub drops 44, and this is what I'm saying. Gub's going under the radar, mate. I'm telling you. He's up there for MVP as well. Listen to me now. He's up there for MVP. Gub with a big boy performance there. 44 and 26. Wow. I mean, that scoreboard is actually insane. KZ with 49, but his team loses. Gub with 44. And a minute 43 in time. I mean, JJ went huge at the end there. Popped to 3. On P1. GG's though to Team Echo for map 1 for just locking in there and getting it done. I mean, that could have gone either way. That really could have gone either way. I honestly thought that when Foxtrot broke in for P4 that they were going to take it home. I really did, and I think it was JJ that contested P4 as well. I think he contested P4 and then popped that free piece at the end on P1. So, fucking huge plays out of him. MVP with my 1v4 on dealership. I don't know. I missed that. How have I forgotten that? Like, I genuinely don't even know what you're talking about. Is that bad? Maybe I was sorting out a sub or something. But I genuinely can't even remember that, bro. As bad as that sounds. W host, am I right? Alright, so that map 1 is as mixy as it fucking well gets. And I did feel like this was going to be a mixy series. Map 2 is going to be red card S&D. I mean, if I'm on Foxtrot, mentally, I'm feeling a little bit checked after that one. Just a little bit. Because that was very, very close. And if I was Foxtrot, I would have expected to take that home. I can't lie. And obviously they didn't. So it's a 3v4 really. Pretty sure I got all 4 in the round where it was 1v2 and he planted. Oh yeah, that's an ace though. That's a 1v2 and an ace. Yeah, I mean, bro, you're definitely up there for MVP shout. It's between Gub, KZ, Replies, and potentially Jonesy if he has another really good series. And it obviously depends on the final if you guys get through and what you do in the final. I mean, they could reverse sweep you. Foxtrot could reverse sweep, so you got to lock in. All right, let's go. Map 2. Zach MVP. Zach. Oh shit. Zach MVP. I'll tell you why MVP, because he subbed out and Replies subbed in. And now Replies is in the final. Zach MVP. All right, let's get into the red card search. So, after that absolute grueler, I can't call this. I couldn't call this series before it started. And honestly, it's going to come down to those little plays. That contest out of JJ at the end there of P4. And then that free piece on P1. It really comes down to those MVP sort of plays there. Those world star plays. But let's see how Foxtrot respond. Casey's going to run straight through hedges. Getting really aggressive. And, I mean, he's kept his life. So this has ended up being a great play because he's got all sorts of info now. He knows that the A-bomb itself is clear. But one is back towards back A. I mean, a little bit reckless out of Seb there. Not a fan of that play, to be honest. Queen of Spades does find one on the pinch, though. Bomb is going to go down as well. Jonesy puts in some damage towards the bomb. He does find problem. Jokta makes Queen of Spades one shot. Can he stay up? It's him and Casey in a 2 versus 3. Casey finds one. Queen of Spades nearly finds one of his own. Casey gets a bit paranoid that someone's on bomb. And it's a difficult situation in the end. But Team Echo are going to take round 1 in this S&D. And I mean, it's still too close to call. Like I say, it's going to come down to those little decisions. I think that play out of Seb there is what cost his team the round. I don't think he needed to push that. Just needed to get bomb down, honestly. Is this best of 3? Yeah, this is best of 3. They call me Mourinho. I am Jose Mourinho. Jock 1v4 round 11 heard it at first. He got man of the match today at 30 MVP. Now he does it all. Let's go, Zaki boy. Alright, so we're going to jump on with the Jockmeister. Currently 1-0. Jonesy's going to push up. And he is at 3-0. And let's see how Echo approach this. Doctor goes through, gets taken down by Casey. Does he get out with his life? He does for now. He's going to have reinforcements now. He spots JJ, but someone is outer. He's got help though. Seb does find one, but Gub finds a kill of his own, and so does Jonesy. It's now a 2 versus 2. Casey and problem. Casey finds one. He's going to push in through. Last alive is Gub, who now makes it a 1 versus 1. Good plays out of Gub. Good damage into problem, and there we go. 2-0 to Echo. So this is what I'm saying. It's coming down to those moments. It's really coming down to those moments, and that was another moment. That was another moment there. Where it was a 1v1, and Problem could have probably played that a little bit better. Remember, his side were on the defensive side, so he didn't need to commit to that kill. He could have just played his life and wrapped and repositioned. But nonetheless, it's going to be 2-0 to Echo. And Foxtrot are going to have to find something here. They're going to have to find something, they really are, because Echo are playing so well, you know, as a team. Like I say, it's coming down to those moments, and so we're going to have to see a couple of big plays out of the boys over at Foxtrot. Otherwise, they are going to be out of this tournament. It's going to be an A push here, and Echo don't seem to have any sort of presence towards the bomb site. They overcommitted towards B. Jonesy's going to pull out the RC now. Gub watches out up. It's a bit of damage in problem. RC goes. Queen of Spades is watching a pinch. He's in a good position if he just stays a little bit disciplined. He's got to check his window here. He hears the door, or does he? He does in the end. He hears the glass too. He's now revealed himself. It's going to be a fight over towards outer. He finds one. Can he find a drop to 2? Gunfight going down. He finishes off the kill. I mean, the time has run out. Again, Echo have just taken too long here. And that is going to be a round for Foxtrot. Here we go. So 2-1. Zach Ronaldo chopped a player today and got man in a match. He also saved me and my family's lives. I mean, Zach's just a hero at this point, isn't he? Foxtrot needs to start playing for the badge. Bro, you're not wrong. You're actually not wrong. They do. And to be honest, that was better. That was better out of Foxtrot. They played well together there. Bomb down. Stayed nice and tight. Queen of Spades held the pinch. He delayed as long as he could. And they ended up winning the round. We're going to stay on with Gub as we go into the offensive side here for Echo. Jonesy finds the opener. JJ is top third. Joc's going to progress with the bomb. Gub's going to watch mid. Who is that pushing through mid? It's going to be Problem. No, it's not. It's going to be Seb. But he gets taken down. Now 2 versus 4. Queen of Spades is here. Gets bad timing on checking the bomb though, and Jocks is going to get this down now. JJ's going to push up to try and push this guy out. He sees his shoulder. Puts in some damage, but he gets stunned. Problem's on the pinch. It's going to be a difficult 2 versus 4, but... And yeah, now it's a 1 versus 4. I was going to say if Problem could find a kill there, it could have made it interesting, but he can't. And now that's going to be 3-1 to Echo. It's all looking a little bit tetchy for Foxtrot now. 3-1 down. It's definitely not over, though. They're definitely not out of it. They might be 3-1 down, but they're not out of this. Gub having another really good map. Jonesy having a good map, too. KZ Nooch, Seb Nooch, Queen of Spades Nooch, and Problem struggling once more. Let's see what Seb can do as we open out this round. JJ's going to be the guy up towards top third. Does he read this play beneath him? He doesn't. KZ finds him and he shoots his body. And he's going to teabag him as well. Oh my god. They better win this round now. They're in a 2 versus 3. Numbers are not in their favour. KZ spots Jokta and there we go. KZ's now in a 1 versus 3. I wonder if he regrets shooting the body now. But one thing we know about KZ is he well and truly can clutch up. Good trigger discipline out of him. Finds one. Is KZ on D? I can't tell. Finds 2. It's unlucky. Good plays out of KZ. It's unlucky there. And yeah, he was on offense, so he had to make a play for the bomb. That was a little bit cheeky. I like the way he slid top stage there and closed off the angle towards mid. He just didn't quite close it off enough. He slid a little bit too far. Realistically, Jonesy would have cleaned up anyway, but it was a good try. So Jonesy now sitting at 9 and 2. We're going to jump on with Jonesy. Having a big boy map. He's making his case for MVP here. I still think Gub is edging it slightly in the MVP race. But Jonesy's definitely making an argument. And there we go. He picks up first blood in this round. JJ picks up second. And KZ's left in another 1 versus 4 situation. Problem now at 0 and 6. I mean, his team just aren't really giving him enough. Getting so frustrated at Problem, man. You can't 0 and 5. Yeah, he's 0 and 6 now. Let's be honest though, lads. We've all had our stinkers. Let's be real. Get me out. The fuck is this? Come on, KZ. Lock in. Lock in. I have Problem 20 to throw. Lock in, KZ. 5-1 down, but they can always bring it back. I just think that 5-point hard point, it just checked them out, honestly. And I said this after that map. I said if I'm on Foxtrot, I'm checked after that. Out comes the RC. It's going to be a lot of info out of the RC as well. Bomb's going to go down, but RC probably... Okay, RC gets taken down. Gub finds a kill though, and now it's a 2 versus 3. I mean, they just keep throwing away these situations. And there we go. It's all over, boys. I mean, it absolutely fell apart there. And Echo just took full command of that search and destroy. The hard point was close. To be honest, I thought the hard point was going to go the way of Foxtrot at P4. But Echo just suffocate them in the S&D. I mean, Problem 0-7. Not the best performance out of him. And there we go. I mean, Echo, sorry, are going to progress into the final, and they're going to be facing Delta. I mean, after the way that map one went, I mean, I could say I was expecting more, but at the same time, I kind of wasn't, because I literally said, I feel like that's going to check them. The way they lost that hard point, I feel like that checked them, and it did. It looked like that anyway. It looked that way. So, unfortunate for Foxtrot, the way that they exited the tournament. I was expecting a closer series. But that's GG's, and now we have our 2 finalists way ahead of schedule, because every single series in this tournament has been 2-0. Every single one. So, interesting, to say the least. That's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. That's just how the cookie crumbles. And so Echo take that one quite comfortably in the end. And there we go. GG's to Echo. The minority vote in the poll. I'm new to this, but how can Problem be allowed to be in this team? It's all weighted. It's all weighted. So basically 32 players sign up, and then based on their ranks and on their skill level, I balance the teams, essentially. So, you know, usually we get quite an even split of ranks, and therefore balancing the teams, it just means that you'll have probably Eerie, Crim, Diamond on a team. That's usually how it is. So, Echo into the final. It's going to be Delta, as I say, Delta versus Echo in the final. And both teams are shooting. I can't lie, both teams are shooting. So, again, this is one that I just can't call. I just can't call it. Just unlucky they pulled him. Yeah, but there was a diamond on the other team as well. The Jokta is a diamond. So, sometimes, I mean, Problem won the first tournament. The first Ruthless 8's tournament, he was on the winning team. So I think he just had a bad map, guys. I think he just had a bad map. Yeah, he's quite high up on the leaderboard because of that. So, he does have a trophy indeed. He does. So, make of that what you will. Okay, so let me start this new prediction for the grand final. And the grand final is none other than Delta versus Echo. Who do we think was? Is it going to be Replies and Banana Muncher at Team Delta? Or is it going to be Jonesy and Gub over on Team Echo? You tell me. What do we reckon? Our final is coming shortly. Delta or Echo? Let's start that prediction poll. Get your predictions in, boys. You're going to have a good sort of 10 to 15 minutes to submit those votes. And let's have a little cheeky look at the map pool as well. So it's going to be Rewind Hardpoint, Protocol Search, Fringe... Sorry. Rewind Hardpoint, Protocol Search, Skyline Hardpoint, Fringe S&D, and Hassie Hardpoint if it goes to a map 5. But we are at least going to get 3 maps, and that's going to be Rewind, Hardpoint, Protocol Search, and Skyline Hardpoint. So, Banana and RS3 to bring it home. Could have been 3 in a row, sad times. Yeah, yeah. Although you never know, Zach. You never know. Maybe if you played, the chemistry might not have been the same. Because this is what I say to people. Like, although to be fair, you and Banana Muncher were good together in the last tournament. But the thing is, like, you could have 4 of the best players in my server on a team, and they could lose first round because their teamwork's shit. You could have 4 players that are so good, but they just don't play well together. And maybe they all play the same role. Maybe they're all Slayers, you know? Or they're all ARs. And they can't adapt. So honestly, there's so many factors that go into this. It's not all about like who has the best players, you know? It's all about team dynamics. It's all about fitting each other's gaps, you know? So you never know. You never ever know. But to be fair, like I say, last tournament you were with Banana Muncher and you guys were fine, so you probably would have got to the finals in this one as well anyway. All right, boys. So the poll is up. Make your predictions on who is going to win this final. I'm seeing lots of votes for Echo. So you guys reckon Echo are going to take this home? This redemption arc for Gub is insane. All this time he spent fuming at that Hellstorm. Can he get his redemption? Can he get his revenge? Or is it going to be Replies and is it going to be Banana Muncher? Is Banana Muncher going to win another trophy twice in a row? Filling each other's holes in that, exactly. Go Team Foxtrot, Seb for the win. Well, unfortunately, Foxtrot are out. They have just been eliminated, so their tournament comes to an end. But they put in a good showing. Their first series was really solid. They were unlucky to lose the hardpoint the way they did. And then it all fell apart in the S&D. But yeah, GG's to those guys. Thank you for participating once again. Anyway, I'm going to go to the toilet. Then we're going to get this fucking final started. I'm going to load it up. If you are playing in the final and you're in this stream, get in your Discord comms channel. Get all your teammates in there. Make sure everyone's in there. When I come back, if you guys are ready, then we're just going to start things off. There's no point waiting until 10 o'clock. We might as well just start now. Yeah, so if you guys want to play now, get in that fucking comms channel. And get your teammates in there, make sure everyone's there, and then we can have a quick brief before the final and get things kicked off. All right, I'm going to the toilet. I'll be back, lads. Oh. All right, boys. The final. It's fucking well upon us. It's all coming down to this. And it looks like your predictions are all going the way. Well, not all. But mostly going the way of Team Echo. So. It should be a very interesting final. Couldn't compete with us. Can you try and do it midweek this week if you can, rather than midweek next week? To be honest, I can't. I don't think I have time. I'll have a look at my schedule. I'll have a look. Let's get this show on the road. Fucking say no more, Gubs. Let me get things set up for the final. Okay. So it's Delta Echo. Nil. Let's set up that private match. Le private match. And boys, keep submitting those predictions. Keep voting in that poll. Oh, yeah. Fucking hell. And let's get this shit set up. Let's get this show on the road. Echo are already there. Delta versus Echo. And as I say, it's going to be a rewind. A hard point. I believe. It is indeed. Okay. Keep voting on that predictions poll. Channel points. Flying. My boy BZ winning this. Nolters is pretty confident. What do we reckon, boys? What do we reckon? Who's going to run the show? Which player is going to pop off? Will it be Replies? Will it be Banana Muncher? Will it be Jonesy? Or will it be Gubs? Or will it be someone new? Will it be the Joctor? Alright, let's have a look. Are Delta ready? Delta are ready.
Same bro, easy 60.
Are you fucking ready, boys? Wait, I'm muted. Are you fucking ready, boys?
One thing after getting smoked, boy. I own you, boy. I own you.
Who? Which one?
I own JJ.
JJ, yeah? You hearing that, Jay? Oh, yeah. All right, boys. Grand final. Best of 5. Code is in the text chat. Join up. You guys are team 1.
Say no more.
Say that.
And in the hard points, I'll be doing listenings. So be prepared for that. And yes, good luck.
Alright, I love you.
Love you too, Reese. Bye-bye.
Amen.
Echo. Did you hear that, Jay?
Wait, go back into that lobby now, replays, bro, and tell him you don't own shit.
What did he say? I heard
I'm
him
gonna
say,
absolutely shaft that little cunt. Watch, I've got him did it now.
Go on, son. I want to see some real. I want to see
Alright,
some
Ruthless, do you wanna make a
shooting.
bet? Do you wanna make a bet?
What bet, bro?
10 of that I can did it right in this map.
You should bet him. Bet him. He'll be looking for
Nah,
it,
he
man.
knows I'm gonna get him. Little prick he is. About he owns me.
I use the LC10 a lot.
LC10? What? Am I hearing
Just using
LC10?
fire rage.
Fuck off with the LC10, mate. Alright.
Yeah, as long as it's got a jackal build.
Alright, lobby code in the chat. Join up, boys. You guys are team 2. Obviously, it's a best of 5. And I'm going to do listenings again, yeah?
Alright, no worries.
Alright, good luck, boys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. There we go. Why aren't you streaming on... what was that? High-pitched noise. Why aren't you streaming on TikTok? Just started watching. First of all, Mizeh. First of all, my internet has been shocking recently. So I don't want to risk it. Because when I dual stream now, my Wi-Fi just cannot handle it. That's the first thing. Second thing would be... to be honest, there's not really a point because a tournament like this, you can't see much on TikTok. You need to see the whole HUD, right? Because it's Codcaster. So it doesn't really make sense to watch on TikTok anyway, you know? And that's why I posted it on my TikTok story. Just so people knew, you know? Alright, let me just announce it on Discord quickly that the final is about to kick off. Bum. Understandable on TikTok you could have a landscape option, but I'm guessing that's long to do. You're right. You're absolutely right. And to be honest, if I wasn't lagging, then I would be live on TikTok as well. So you're not wrong at all. It is mostly just because of the lag. I don't want there to be like random lag spikes mid-game, do you know what I mean? Jonesy on top. Let's go, Sheps. Welcome back, brother. We're about to get active in here, boys. If you haven't already submitted your prediction with channel points, make sure you do that now. Oh, has the prediction ended? Oh, never mind. Submissions ended. So we got 14.1k on Echo and 8.3k on Delta. Wow, okay, so you guys really are heavily back in Echo. Fair play. I mean, they have been really good, but so have Delta. Don't overlook Delta. If I had to put in a prediction, I would say Echo as well. I would. But that could be recency bias. So, we're about to kick things off, boys. It's the grand final of the Ruthless 8's Tournament 4. It's going to be Rewind Hardpoint to start things off. And boom, let's fucking go. Ahead of schedule, 18 minutes early. We love to see it. Great showing out of the boys once again. Great showing out of all of you that have participated and watched. But also a great showing out of the fucking subs. Okay, because without you guys, we'd be nowhere. So a big shout out to you, lot. All right, let's go. Grand final time. I should have played the CDL music. Delta versus Echo. RS3 versus Gub. Banana Muncher versus Jonesy. JJ versus Beezy. I mean, there's just 1v1 competition all over the board. And straight away, we're going to have an RS3 and Jonesy gunfight. And Jonesy wins that exchange. But Banana Muncher, nice JJ. And he also nice Jonesy. Banana Muncher has turned into Mike Myers. And he's just popped a 2-piece off that. He's currently 4-0. And he gets another knife kill. What is he doing? What is he doing in the grab? He's taking the piss. Bearing in mind, if this guy's being honest about his age, he's 16. And he's on a PS4. Almost gets a 6th. Unlucky not to there. But Jesus Christ, bro. He's taking the absolute piss out of these up. He is taking the absolute piss out of these lot. Slow start out of RS3. Currently 0-3. Beezy's going to try and break him through the front here. Does find a blood. Going to take his time. He's got help now. Groove's going to push through the back, but he goes down. That's Gub in the back, but he also gets taken down. And there we go. Delta are going to break in here. Oh, lovely stuff, Shep. Lovely stuff. There we go. Just like that, RS3 is nuked because he just popped a 3. So it was a slow start of him, but was being the key word. And now Doctor is the first one on the new objective over at P3. JJ's going to push up into Burger. He does go down, though. And Banana Muncher's on the pinch here. Finds one, and there we go. That's 3 dead. But Echoes still have the spawn. Can Banana Muncher influence them now? He gets another one. And RS3 shoots over him. So we should see a spawn flip here. And we do. Big boy plays out of Delta. Flipping those spawns. Jonesy. It was supposed to be JJ doing the Didion, but Jonesy did it on his behalf. he diddied RS3 on JJ's behalf. Fair play, JJ 3 and 7. Grooving through the front, puts in a bit of damage. RS3's there to help as well. Gub just holding the back, Jot to hold in time. And Echo is still going to have the spawns here, so they're absolutely fine. Once again, if you rotate early to P4, you're usually okay. Jonesy in through the windows. Finds a kill. He's going to stay down here. Gub is towards outer. Can he take down Groove? He can't. RS3 is there for the support. JJ does trade, though. Gets taken down by RS3, though. And there we go. RS3 gets another. And it's a very, very tight game. We're basically level pegging here as we're coming into the end of P4. It's everything you'd expect out of a grand final. Jonesy and the Jokta clear up at Old. And, well, actually, Jokta gets killed towards New, and he's already pushed out towards Elephant. A great position that he's found himself in. I mean, good plays out of the Jokta. He's a different player this tournament. He's picked up 2 there. Can he play his life and find a 3rd? He avoids the nade, and he plays an off angle. I mean, beautiful plays. It's textbook stuff. He's going to probably get traded here. He does. But Gub finds 2 behind him. And I mean, that was all Jokta there on the rotation. Gub takes some damage to the nade. He does find a kill side door though. And there's a second for Gub before he goes down. So Delta are going to break in. And there we go, RS3 with another 2-piece. And yes. Yes, S2 pluggy, what you say, bro? Listening, yes, we are going to do a listening. We're going to wait until the end of P1. And then we're going to go and do a listening with Delta to begin with. We can't do Delta, sorry. We're going to do Echo. Who's the Iris in this one? So RS3 is an Iri. Banana Muncher is a Crim. Beezy's a Crim. And Groove is a Diamond. Gub is an Iri. Jonesy's an Iri. Jokta is a Diamond. And JJ is a Crim. But Banana Muncher is obviously a beast, even though he's a Crim. He's basically an Iri, even though he's on a PS4. He's fucking insane. Okay, here we go. Groove in through side door. Gets taken down. RS3's there for the trades, but he doesn't manage to find a kill. I mean, Banana Muncher team kills him. Jonesy finds one and breaks in towards the hill. Can he find a second off spawn? He can. There's another one in blue. He probably saw the stun throw there. So he's going to play a tight corner for now. And he does find a kill in the end. Gub is in towards Elephant. And here we go. We're going to go in with the listening with Team Echo now. And to hear what their comms are saying.
How much is Elephant now?
We spawn glass.
Spawning on me, two of them deep. Alright, I'm getting spaffed. I've sent it over.
There's one green.
Yep, seen that.
Backing up,
Dead.
I've played my life.
I'm still spawning out,
Right in your shit, bro. I'll suck him on, you little pussy.
I'm flanking, stay down on time. No, he caught me, bro, he spawned there.
Oh, one shot banana.
Banana dead. There's one in dumpster, bro, I think.
I'm nading deep.
Yeah, there is.
Stay away from deep time.
I'm watching dumpster. I'm watching it. He's one here.
Still bins.
Weak.
Pussy.
Nice, bro.
RS3 on time.
These kids are shit.
Oh my, please shred that.
I'm going no.
He was 1 week, bro. I just put like 3 bullets into his chest and I got naded.
There's already one on bins now.
Yeah, just play new. Don't give him deep.
Get away from old, bro. Leave him.
Oh, he's flipped it, bro.
Three on new.
Yeah, I'm just getting double charged again. On trap.
Oh my days, bro.
Oh,
I can't
get
believe you
fucking
pushed that
help.
out. Why am I emoting?
Getting stuck. I killed 2.
Oh, good. Ryan did you?
I keep getting shot by 2. Someone's got deep with an AR.
I need help.
He's weak. RS3 white.
Again, boys, not the best comms, to be honest. Not the best comms. They're still in the game, for sure. They're definitely still in this. But they just sound a little bit lethargic. I don't know. I mean, I'm no expert, but it doesn't really sound like they're enjoying themselves. Do you know what I mean? Easy with the trade there, though. RS3 finds 2 towards backdoor. And there we go. Delta is starting to take control. They're finding all the kills now. I mean, look at that kill feed. It's all red. And Echo are going to be spawning deep. Very, very deep. And Banana Muncher has pushed up towards hedges to cut them off here. It's a good play out of him. He finds 1, he finds 2. It's easy pickings for him there. KJ and Gub do return fire. But yeah, I don't know. There's just not much life in there. Not much life in those comms. Like I say, it kind of sounds like they're not really enjoying the game. And I mean, you can see what that means for the scoreline, and you can see how Delta are just playing together at every opportunity. And Echo had the rotation there to P5, but Delta just broke in straight away. Like, it was an immediate break. And now they're just finding all the trades. I mean, Banana Munch is having an amazing map, to be fair. He's 33 and 21. But I just think the teamwork is what's separating the two again. That is honestly what it comes down to, 9 times out of 10. And Delta have taken full control of this one. I mean, RS3 is just running around killing for fun at this point. Dubbing through side door. Does fall. Jonesy also falls. The Doctor tries his best, but can only find one. Banana Munch is just killing out of time. I mean, he's having a great day. And there we go. That's going to be map 1. As I say, not enough teamwork. Not really enough teamwork. They're out of Echo. Oh, hurry. Yeah. Like we say, comms a little bit stale. I think they need a bit more life in their communication. But yeah. Interesting first map. Zach's not in this tournament. He was, but he had to sub out, unfortunately. So that's map 1 in the books. And it goes the way of Delta. I mean, very convincingly too. In the end. 250 to 153. And that puts them 1 up in the grand final. And, I mean, as of right now, it's RS3 who's going to get the MVP. We'll have to see what Team Echo have to say about that in map number 2. But once again, he's had a very good tournament. I mean, in previous tournaments, he's played really well. But he hasn't quite made it to the final or taken home the trophy. So, we'll see. Maybe he'll be able to do it today. But like I say, that's map 1 in the books. It's 1-0 to Delta. And our second map is going to be a protocol search. So let's see if Echo can respond. 19 and 30 out of JJ. 16 and 29 out of the Jockmeister. Jonesy, 29 and 31. Not the best map out of him. And Gub, the only one positive on the side of Echo. So they've got a lot of work to do if they're going to win this tournament. If they're going to turn this around and have a chance, they have a lot of work to do. That's for sure. So as I say, it's going to be protocol search to get things kicked off. Highest streak, come on. Let's have a look. Go on, Groove. Definitely glitched, by the way. That is definitely glitched. There's no way everyone else's high streak was 0. That's literally impossible. But yeah, GG's. GG's first map. Here we go. Let's see if you guys can keep that form in map 2. We're going to start it off. You still streaming on Black Ops 7? Oh, 100%, Logan. 100%, mate. The grind don't stop, brother. This train's just going to keep on going. As I said, this train is going to keep on chugging. Just like that. Just like that. It ain't stopping, bro. It ain't stopping. In fact, it's going to speed up for Black Ops 7. It will speed up. How come you don't do Control? Control is boring. It's boring to watch, boring to play. So yeah. Still, CDL though, mix it up. I hear you, man. I hear you. And that doesn't mean that I won't ever do a best of 3 including Control. But Banana Muncher just starts to wrap up with a fucking 2-piece. Nearly gets 3. But as of right now, I'm not really planning to put it in. Just because it's not very fun to play or watch. I just think it's more fun to have more hard points. You know? These Tawny bringing my passion back, loving them. Let's go, Logan. Love to hear that, bro. Love to hear that. That's exactly what it's all about, man. We need more passion in the EU scene. Alright, so round number 1 goes the way of Team Delta. They're looking very in control of this series at the moment. They're going to start a little push towards A, throwing some shoulders. JJ does find first blood, but RS3 responds with a kill of his own. Banana Muncher's in with the pinch here. Finds one. Nearly finds the second. JJ finds another kill. So RS3 is now in a 1 versus 2. Echo should level this up unless they line up here. Are you an Eerie player? Yes, Andy. I am indeed. So bomb goes down at A. RS3 in a 1 versus 2 situation. Can he make something happen here? It's very difficult. When bomb's down at A and you're in a 1v2, it's near on impossible. And that's the big old Jockmeister there. With the final kill to seal out that round. That levels it up at 1-1. So Echo do respond. It looks like Delta are going for the B push here. There is going to be someone over towards B though. And that's going to be Jonesy. In a very dirty spot. He spotted one. Can't put in enough shots to finish him off. Banana Muncher just fucking fries JJ. And the kills are all going down, and now Jox is left in a 1 versus 2. But with the way he's playing today, I wouldn't put it past him to clutch this. 3-1 in this map. Grabs the AR. Know they have to plant. Sees nothing at B. Should expect the A push here. Bomb goes down, so he knows now. Well, hey, ho, A. Unlucky. I'm hard stuck D3. How much SR are you away from Crim? You can get there, man. Crim's so achievable. Crim is so achievable. So, we are now a map and 3 rounds into our Ruthless 8 Tournament 4 Grand Final. And Delta are still in control. Echo are going to need to try and pull this one back, 1 round at a time. Jonesy pushes straight through P2. There is someone behind him. He didn't check it. And I think it's Banana Muncher. Of course it is. He's always there in between the lines. But Jonesy gets through. So, Jonesy is in behind enemy lines here. And he's in a very powerful spot up at top trips. Oh, he shoots his gun. A little bit too eager with that one. Gub out towards outer, finds Banana Muncher. That's a big kill. Big first blood. It looks like they have A control, Echo, so they can get this bomb down, which they do. 500 low, but only getting 27 SR solo. Ah, that's why. Yeah, it's tough, man. Solo queuing's tough. Yeah, Crim is so easy to get into, not gonna lie. Crim, you know, that little old rank Crim. No, but honestly, it is so achievable. It's so achievable. It becomes difficult when you're hard stuck. But honestly, if you can get out of that hard stuck loop, then it's very achievable. If you find like a decent little stack to play with, you get there in no time, man. Honestly. As long as you understand the game, obviously. If you're playing the game wrong, then you won't. But as long as you understand the game and you can shoot straight, then Crim is very achievable. Okay, so 2-2, and Delta are going to push towards, well, neither of the bomb sites here. They're going to take it slow and play for a pick, but the first pick ends up going the way of Echo. And it's going to be in the form of the man himself, Jonesy. And the Doctor finds a second. So Delta are now in a 2 versus 4. Maybe a little bit too passive there on the offense. Sometimes it can work against you. And that's what it seems to have done here for Team Delta. Now, of course, this is still winnable. It's just very difficult, especially on a map like Protocol. BZ is going to spot 1 P2. Doesn't get the time in to get the pick. And Echo just aren't showing them anything here, and they're playing this really well. I mean, Delta need to speed it up. They have to commit to something. At the end of the day, you've got to make a play towards one of the bomb sites, and there we go. In the end, they've just taken too long. And then it's just too readable. It's just far too readable. And JJ gets the final kill, and there we go. Echo take another round. And it's now 3-2. So Echo is slowly but surely bringing their way back into this. A good response from Echo. I don't want to touch the nuts, because then I get crumbs and shit on my hands. So I'm turning into a caveman. Alright, 3-2 to Echo, and have a look at the Jokta. Diamond, by the way. Diamond player, and he's 6-2 at the moment. It's going to be a really aggressive A hit. Banana Muncher with the opener though, with the Semtex. Big kill out of him. Can he find another? He can't, but Groove is in to help. And so Echo's push is immediately countered, but Gub does find a return kill. So it's going to only be a 2 versus 3. Which, to be honest, is a whole lot more winnable than a 2 versus 4. If they can scam a kill here, they turn it into a 2 versus 2, and then it's extremely winnable. Let's see how they decide to play this. They need to be a bit more decisive than Delta were in the previous round, to be honest. And it looks like they are going to be that way. Jonesy's going to go towards Big Door. RS3 playing patient here. Someone is top mid. He's not going to know. And Gub can't trade. So there we go. I mean, it's one of those situations where you don't have much info. And Delta are just going to play with the bomb. Because they know bomb is down. And there we go. They tie it up at 3-all. So it's a very close S&D. There's nothing in this. It's a nail biter. Touch the nuts is crazy work. Only if you want it to be. air jabs, only if you want it to be. Okay? Only if you want it to be. So all square again at 3-all. And Banana Munch is currently sitting at 6-5, having another very, very good map and a very good tournament overall, to be honest. And that's a great nade off the bat from him. Jonesy does pick up a 2-piece, though, so that's a good 2-piece out of Jonesy, and therefore it's a 3 versus 2 for Team Echo. He should find another on the row here. He doesn't. Banana Munch are good reads, and he shoots his body. Getting a little bit cheeky now, we are. I don't mind it, though. I don't mind it. Delta have got this bomb. They're going to have to commit towards a bomb site now. It looks like they're going to take it towards B. JJ's going up towards top trips. Bottom trips, should I say. Both of them. JJ and Gub. They're going to play together here because they both got subs. So it makes sense. JJ's going to come here. He's going to face off. BZ takes him down. Gub is now in a 1 versus 2. And he can't get it done. That's going to be another round for Delta. And they take the lead in this map. For I believe the first time. What's happening, coach? Oh, you're right, Ben. How's it going, Ben? How the game's going, bro? Right, air jabs. Say no more. Indeed. Say no more, indeed. Alright, so Delta in control of this map. And I mean, after that first map win on the hardpoint, it's looking a little bit ominous now for Echo. Second gear is an understatement. They will need a second gear, maybe a third, if they want to stop this train from going. Delta are posted up. They've kind of given up A, though. Banana Muncher does find first blood once again on Jonesy. I mean, he's just a first blood machine. The doctor spots him but backs up. And Banana Muncher, there we go, finds second blood as well. I mean, nothing can stop the kid at the moment. He's making a case for MVP. Like I say, it depended on how he played in the next map and obviously if they got to the final, the series in the final. And I mean, S&D is his forte. And once again, I mean, he's performing on the main stage. He does get taken down now, though, so it's a 2 versus 3 for Echo. They're going to have to be quick, though. Doctor goes down. Gub's in a 1 versus 3, and that's going to be the round. And Delta take that one, too. So it's 5-3 now to Team Delta. They're kind of looking unbeatable. They're looking unbeatable at this point. We keep getting lag spikes. Do you? The ping's stable. The ping looks stable to me. Banana Munch is now in a 1 versus 3. So Echo started this round really well. But if we know Banana Muncher, if anyone here knows Banana Muncher, they know that he can clutch this up. Little stun spot. I haven't banned that in this tournament, by the way. Just saying. He does get taken down. So Echo bring one back. I mean, it could just be server lag. It could be server lag because this happens sometimes. I mean, my ping is 10 and it's not gone up. It's not gone above 15 once, so it can't be the host. Either they're all just lagging individually, or it's server lag. Okay, so Echo, they're gonna have to win this offense if they're gonna stay in this map. Should I say? JJ makes 1 week, but he's probably not gonna read the sharp right, and he doesn't. Banana Muncher feeds off that and finds 2, but JJ finds 1 in return. He's now going to be in a 1 versus 3 though, and he does get taken down, and there we go. It's going to be map number 2 to Delta as well. And they win that one 6-4. They're looking menacing, boys. They're looking menacing. 6-4. And the first map was 250 to 153. Echo really, really need to turn this around. They need to. No excuses now. They've run out of time. And they've got to go from here. They have to. They have to change something. They have to. Another really good search map out of Banana Muncher. RS3 with a slow one, but his teammates stepped it up. You've got Groove 6 and 6. I mean, if we look at the scoreboard, realistically, I think Echo really out... well, 10, 20, 27, 11, 20, 26. No, Delta did outslay them by 1 kill. 19, 26, 12, 20, 27. And they got 1 less death, obviously. That's how kills and deaths work, mate. Unless someone killed themselves, obviously. Not too bad, just having a few quiet... just having a few solo queue ones. Nice one, Ben. We keep getting... What, are you lagging, Beezy? Is anyone on your team lagging, Beezy? Who heading for MVP? Well, if it carries on like this, it's going to be between RS3 and Banana Muncher. And what I'll probably have to do again is I'll have to crunch the stats. I'm leaning more towards Ryan replays because overall I just feel like he's had a better tournament. But Banana Muncher's had a really solid tournament again as well. So it's one of those where I'm going to have to look at the stats, review the stats, and just have a think. You know? Casey was having a great tournament until his team got knocked out. Jonesy's having a really solid tournament, though. So, obviously, if Echo can turn this around, then that changes things. Jonesy having a solid tournament. Gubbs having a really good tournament. Even the Joctor's having a good tournament, but not quite good enough to be MVP. But he's having a really good tournament. They restarting. Were you lagging, Jonesy? Okay, do you know what? I'll reset the lobby just in case. Just in case. I don't think there's anything wrong, but you know, you never know. The game could be bugging, so let me just reset the game. I'll reset the lobby. And then we'll load you guys back in. I'll send the code again in the chat. So yeah. Right now it's between RS3 and Banana Muncher. Obviously, like I say, it depends on how Echo respond to this. It's a Skyline hardpoint, so we all know Skyline can go either way, you know. XMVP with a follow, appreciate you, bro. Thank you. We all know Skyline can go either way, so this should be interesting. Echo might be able to claw this back. We'll see. Skyline. Okay. I'm a caster. And Delta Echo. Yeah, nice. Okay. Oh, I almost dropped my controller. Dum, 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 dum. Oops. The restarting, our ping was calm, my three teammates lagging, create a new lobby. Yeah, I've done a full reset. Have to reset at the start, G. Can't wait until the end. I was fine other than one round that was personal lag. We cool, we don't need restart, just saying they're restarting. Tawny is PS5 only, yes. Well, no. It's console only. We need to see a map 5. I know, man, we haven't had a single map 5 in any of these tournaments. The closest we've got is a map fucking 3. Oh, sorry, map 4. We've had a 3-1 final. But we've not had a single map 5 in a final. Unbelievable, innit? We need to see a map fucking 5, bro. We can't have this. We can't keep having this. You know? It can't keep going like this, boys. We need a map 5. We need a competitive final here. Okay, so, as we say... 2-0 to Delta. They just need one more map to close this out. Can they do it here? We're going to get things underway without any further ado. And it's going to be a Skyline hardpoint. Now, this could be the final map of the tournament. If Delta can get it done. So let's see. Once again, your guys' vote. 37% of you voted Delta. So most of you were back in Echo. And they could bring this back. Of course, it's never over till it's over. We haven't seen a reverse sweep in a final. We haven't actually seen a fucking map 5 in a final, you know? So, they could bring it back. They could. They need to lock in. They need to try something different. I think they need to ramp up the comms. But as we know, Skyline Hardpoint, it's as mixy as it gets. And it can always go either way. Always. So we shall see things. This should be interesting. We're going to start off with the potential MVP, RS3. And he's going to take a route underground. So we're going to hop off his pod for a second. Groove wins the initial gunfight. Banana Muncher finds one of his own. And RS3 is going to pinch now through Piano. Finds one. Finds two. And it's a phenomenal start out of Delta. They had bad spawns, but they've immediately flipped them. And there we go. They're just finding all the kills at the moment. It's just every single kill is going the way of Team Delta. It's a fantastic start out of the boys over there. And I mean, 3-0 for RS3, 3-0 for Groove. Beezy 3-0 now. I mean, they're all copying each other. And Echo just can't seem to find any kills at the moment. They seem to be very checked. Jonesy finds one on the hill. He finds a second top cat. That's what they need. More plays like that. The Doctor's going to pinch him through you. There we go. Bit more teamwork. Bit more teamwork. Doctor, can he get another? He can. There we go. Okay. They're starting to show us something now. There's signs of life. RS3 in the back is going to be one shot. Can he stay up? He can for now. And he also finds a kill, and so does Banana Muncher. Gub finds one in the back, though, and he finds a second. So that's a huge two-piece out of Gub. Can the Doctor trade this kill? Gub is still alive in the back. Not anymore. He does get taken down, but JJ with a two-piece of his own. It's very scrappy, although the lead wouldn't suggest that. And that was just because Delta was slaying so hard at the start. And, I mean, RS3 is on a 6 spree, and he hasn't died yet. There we go. Curse to the commentator. Dies immediately after, and Groove pops another two-piece. I mean, Groove's had an amazing start to this map. And remember, Groove is a diamond. So, keep that in mind. Jonesy gets a two-piece. Gub gets one. And they have got the rotation here. Jonesy is still slaying on the hill. In and around the hill. Gub finds one closet. Jonesy's going to push through towards front. Does find another. Can he find another at Jim? He cannot. That's going to be Groove again with another important kill. Beezy and Banana Muncher in through the front. Banana Muncher finds one. Can't find a second. Gub trades. And here we go. Echo's starting to grow into it a little bit. This is what they need to do. They need to start turning things around, and they need to turn things around now. They certainly can't wait any longer. It has to happen now, and that's another 2-piece out of JJ. He's currently 4 and 5, but his 2 big contributions towards this game have been 2 important 2-pieces. And that doesn't show up in the stats, and Gub picks up a huge kill towards the back of Nu. And this should realistically secure the rotation, which it looks like it's going to. Jonesy gets one on the road. JJ's going to layer in front of him. Stun underneath. Come up back through closet. And it's going to be Groove in through closet. JJ's pinching. I mean, Jonesy pinches. Banana Muncher in through the back. And the Hellstorm comes out from Beezy, and all he finds is 2 teammates. So this is going to further support Echo's cause here in holding P4. JJ gets another kill in through the front. Jotcha's on the hill. He also finds Banana Muncher. That is going to be RS3 in the back, but a Jokta with a 2-piece. And there we go. Echo's starting to grow into this. Can they bring things back? RS3 in through closet gets taken down. Groove now towards piano. Beezy does find 2 at old. He finds a 3rd at old. Can he find a 4th? He does find a 4th at old, so Beezy's currently on a 4 spree. And he does get the scrap time for his team. But they're going to have to push through and flip here. RS3 is going to be the front runner in doing so. Does find one at piano. Can't find a second. JJ in control of the top plat area here. And he nice Groove at Nu. Big plays. Big plays out of JJ there. Hellstorm Cell 2.0 for real, bro. The Jokta gets a kill on time. And Echo are absolutely in command now. Jonesy is in an important spot here. He could potentially pinch top cat. Sees one jump down, picks him up. All 3 are in front of him in some way, shape, or form. He fries another one off time. It's a huge kill out of him. It's another guy towards Jim. Can he pick this up? Cannot. Gets taken down. Groove gets one. Beezy towards top cat now. Gub on time. He's just soaking this. Jokta's going to try and go for underground. Or it looks like he decided to change his mind there. Jonesy doesn't check his sharp right. And that's going to be a huge 3 dead now on the rotation for Delta. So can they lock back in? And can they bring this game back? I mean, did Banana Muncher just trace him through a wall there? I mean, that looked very dodgy. I don't know if it's just coincidence. But that looked incredibly dodgy. Okay, I think it was coincidence. I think he was just aiming at the wall. Yeah, I think it's coincidence. It's fine. These things happen. Anyway, Delta. They had the rotation to Nu, and it looks like they've managed to hold it so far. Jokta in through the front, gets taken down, and there we go. So it's a big hold out of Delta. Spectate Banana, he's on a Titan or a Zim. I was going to say something earlier. But what makes you think he's on a Titan or a Zim? Because of his POV. Because he's on PS4. And whenever you watch someone on PS4, their POV does look really jittery. So it could just be that. Okay, so Echo break back in. Towards his hill, Jonesy with a huge kill towards Cobble. Can he follow it up with another? He can't. He gets taken down, and JJ also gets taken down. That's Groove with a 2-piece there. Gub gets one towards Outer, but Banana Muncher's going to pinch in here. He's going to play his life. RS3 with a 2-piece to return in the back of P4. And Delta are recontrolling this game. Yep, it looks jittery, exactly that. Yeah, it does. It does look jittery, but whenever you spectate someone on a PS4, it does look like that. Like, I've had other PS4 players play in this tournament, and that's exactly how it looks. So, You know, I think it's just the FPS because they're on a shit system, you know? So, Delta are bringing this back point by point. Doctor plays his life, but eventually gets taken down. He's not on 120 Hz, so his bullet reg shouldn't be that sticky. I don't think your aim being sticky and bullet reg really has anything to do with... I don't think there's a link, really, is there? I mean, he's 21 and 23 right now. If he was cheating, I don't think he'd be neg. To be honest. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think he's cheating. I think it's just his PS4 pov. Gub shoots him in the back there, but gets taken down. And that was not a stair glitch, by the way. He was too high on the stairs for it to be considered a stair glitch. That was an example of laying down to reload. So it looks like it could have been a stair glitch, but it wasn't because he just laid down to reload. And it's all coming down now. Banana Muncher finds 2 on time. And I mean, Delta are back in control. If they can close this out, they win the tournament in 3-0 fashion. RS3 is going to hold you. Puts in some damage. Banana Muncher finishes off the kill. And that's a 2-piece for him. Can Echo break in here and force another map? They're going to have to come up with a big break here. Banana Muncher doing a lot of work at P1, just delaying the inevitable. Jonesy is in through the back, though. This is a huge potential to make a play. Beezy was watching it, but Jonesy wins the gunfight. Can they break in now? JJ's going to go up through Zip. He's going to help towards White Plat. Someone goes through towards backdoor, though. Jota finds a kill Couches. Jonesy in the hill finds another kill. Can he find another? He does, but someone's in through Zip and it's RS3. And no one's actually there for the trade. Gub was there, but he was a little bit late. He's taken his time. He doesn't have a lot of it. Didn't have enough ammo in the mag, but he finds the kill. There's 2 there, but Banana Muncher's in there again. And there's a 2-piece out Banana Muncher. Jonesy does trade, though. And they can no longer win off this objective. But they have got the rotation. And it, boys, it's looking like it might be it. But there we go. Echo find 3. Can they find a 4th? Who's there for the trade? No one is, because Banana Muncher finds 2. Eventually gets traded. It's all going down, and Delta are just finding all the kills. And there we go. I think that's going to be it, boys. It is going to be it. Delta take it home. In 3-0 fashion. And they are your Ruthless 8's Tournament 4 champions. They take home the trophy. I mean, they didn't drop a single map all tournament. Neither of these teams did until the final. And then they ended up winning 3-0. I mean, hats off to these guys. They played an amazing final. And they were down at one point by about 40 in this one. They were down a fair amount. But they get it done. GG's to Team Delta. They get it done and they take home the trophy. Well played. Well played to Team Delta. And in the end, it was convincing. To be honest, boys, it was. Let's be real. In the end, it was convincing. There was no contest. 3-0 in the final. Wow, wow, wow. And we're going to play a bit of Skur Skur to celebrate the end of this tournament. And as I say, hats off to Team Delta. They played a good tournament. And they were just too much in the end. But all the other teams. And GG's. G fucking G's. Another fantastic tournament. Shout out to you guys. His POV was jittery, that's all because he's on old gen. Yeah, he has got a jittery POV, but I think it's because he's on PS4. GG's, nice try. Well, W Hellstorm by Beezy. It was in fact free. Yeah, I mean, not an ideal final for you guys over at Echo. I definitely expected more. I'll be honest. But GG's to Team Delta, and Reese takes home. Banana Muncher takes home another trophy. Fair play to the boy. I mean, he's on a PS4, and if he is fully legit, if, being a big if, because I'm finding it quite hard to believe that you can make plays like that on a PS4, then fucking shout out to that guy, man. Especially if he is actually 16. I mean, what a player. If you shot your gun, Jonesy, you would have won. I'll be real. Boys, GG's. Reese.
Yes.
Give me a PS4 check, bro. Give me a PS4 check.
How do I turn on my cam?
Again.
All shittings.
How do I go full screen?
How do I flip this shit, bro?
I don't know, man.
It's not let me flip it.
What, make a landscape or what?
I can see from here that.
No, like I want to flip like. Oh. Right, wait. Alright, so we got the Coke.
How have you still not finished the Coke, mate?
We got Eminem. Nah, hold
on. Let me show the stream. Hold on.
Bro, it ain't even Coke. It's dandelion and burdock. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but it looks like Coke. So you know, you gotta call that shit Coke.
Let's show the stream. Give me a sec.
Filth, bro.
So we got the M&Ms that are finished. We got dandelion burdock / Coke, a fat fucking fan, and a lava lamp.
Yeah.
And then there's nothing in the controller. It's just total legit and that.
It's not on though. Turn the controller on.
It isn't.
Oh, it is. So do you use fucking Bluetooth, mate?
No. What do you mean?
Like the controller, it's not plugged in.
It's not wired. Yeah.
No, you don't have to have it plugged in.
You get a faster response time if you plug it in.
No, I didn't know that. So.
Yeah, you should plug it in with the USB, unless your USB is dodgy, and then change your.
I think I do. I just have a charger, bro. I don't even know what a USB is.
Yeah, bro, that's what the charger is. Micro USB.
Oh, nah, I feel way better with a charger inside. I mean, I feel slower and shit.
What?
Like when the charger's in there, bro, it just feels so like delayed.
Bro, that's not how it works. No, because you have to change the input. You plug it in, yeah, and then go to I don't know where it is on a PS4, but on a PS5 you go accessories, and then somewhere, where is it?
Can I turn my camera on?
I think advanced settings.
I meant my torch on.
Oh yeah. So on PS5 it's an accessories controller and then communication method, and you change it to use USB cable, and then basically you just have to keep it plugged in all the time. But it gives you a faster
Bro, don't
response
make this
time.
guy any more cracked than he is.
This is confusing my brain. My brain is not smart enough for all this. I don't even
Why
know
is your
what USB
mic not plugged in anymore in the PS4 controller?
Because I controlled it and put it in my phone to get clear quality.
Oh, for when I come in the Discord. So how are you hearing your teammates come?
Party chat. Like the only way I can talk is game chat, or if they're all PlayStation, whichever one's PlayStation, I'll just do party chat.
Oh yeah, of course you're in game chat, innit? Or party chat, yeah. Fairs, man. I mean, I don't know. I don't think you're cheating, because I just think it's PS4. No, it's just because people in the chat were saying it as well, innit? So.
No, I think it only looks bad, yeah, because I'm PS4, so like, I don't even know. It's something to do with PS4 because they don't have PS5 players.
Yeah, I think
it just looks like framey or some shit.
You need to go out and buy a PS5, man.
Yeah, for real.
No, I don't
People are
need a
saying
PS5.
you unplugged it. What was I gonna say? Yeah, because obviously when you're specking someone on a PS4, it looks crazy. Like it looks like you're on COD Mobile. Like it's just
Yeah, now I started
shaking
that
everywhere. Yeah, you're not the only one that looks like that when you're playing. So, I mean, you're the best
Yo, you know, if
PS4 player.
this tournament sold out that quick, yeah?
Yeah.
Bro, I must have been bare lucky because I weren't even in the Discord when you posted it, and I joined the Discord, picked it rapid.
Jesus, mate, that is very lucky. Somehow
Bro,
joined
literally, I
in the
weren't
exact
even in the
minute.
Discord when you posted it. Literally.
Yeah, that's insane. No, honestly, it literally closed within a minute. I'm not even joking.
Yeah, madness, bro.
Within literally a minute.
Madness.
And you're on the winning team. GG.
That's it, mate. That's it.
Fucking
Got
replays
carried
finally.
a little bit, but fuck it.
Yeah. All good, man.
It is
All
what it
good.
is, boy.
Look, man, it's a team game.
Squad team. Yeah.
Someone said groove hand cam. Everyone hand cam now. Every time someone wins. Nah, GG's boys. You guys were very solid, man. You were very good as a team as well. I expected a closer final, but I don't know. You guys just ran through
Top 10
them.
shitter of all time, bro.
Who's who?
Jay's top 10 shitter of all time.
He was saying he was gonna
get back for K0.
he was gonna Diddy replays apparently, but then Jonesy did it instead. That was quite funny. And then you diddied someone, or someone diddied someone. You guys did, I think. In the rewind hard point. I can't remember who it was though.
Wait, so Ruthless, is the tournament next week? Is that going to be Saturday or Sunday?
It's a good question.
Big up there. Big up.
I'm not going to be hosting a tournament next weekend because I'm not here. I'm away.
No, where you going, bro? I need these tournaments.
I'm with family, bro. So it might either be this week, like midweek, or next week, midweek.
Oh, okay. Alright, that sound.
I'm gonna have a look at trying to do that. We'll see.
Alright, bro.
But yeah, boys, GG's, man. Fucking hell, GG's. Reese wins 2 in a row.
Come on, I'm fucking Zach schedule now, bro.
It's just easy money for you, isn't it, man? Easy money. Get a PS5, man. Get a PS5.
No.
It's giving you the advantage at this point, isn't it, the PS4?
Yo, if you win 10 of these tournaments on a trot, I'll promise I'll buy you a PS5, bro.
Yeah.
Bro,
Win the next one and I'll buy you a
Someone's gonna
PS5.
buy me type shit.
Bro, 10 on the trot, bro. I'll buy you a PS5. I swear down.
I feel like though, I feel like he'll play worse. He'll get the PS5 and just be like, ugh, this feels too clean.
Yeah,
I need my dirty
The
PS4.
controller's way bigger, bro. And it's hard to play like claw and stuff on a PS5 controller.
Do you play claw then?
Kind of. Like on my right hand is always YYM.
What do you mean, like with your
with
index
my-
finger?
I don't know what finger's finger, but the finger next to the thumb.
Yeah, that's index. Pointing finger.
Yeah, I'm always YYM with that type shit.
Okay. So what do you slide with?
Circle. I also use that finger.
Okay, so you do play claw then, technically.
Kind of. Like the right hand side of my controller, yeah.
Yeah. You're a right-handed claw. That's normal. That's most claw players play like that.
Ah.
So you press circle and X with your right pointing finger.
No. So like, what I do is right. So like, my finger next to the thumb, like that touches circle, and then
Yeah.
because the controller is so small, I can just click X on my thumb. It's like natural
Okay.
habit. I don't even.
So you claw for triangle and circle, but you thumb X and square.
Yeah.
I use
not square. I don't. Square,
So
triangle,
you're
circle
a
is-
3-button claw player, basically.
I guess so, yeah.
You discriminate against the X. Okay, fair.
Yeah,
Nah, I don't. My fingers ain't big that, bro. Yeah, my finger can't get down there. I'm just gonna get scoliosis in next month if I can do that.
Bro, I use X to
Scoliosis.
slide and R3 to jump. X is sliding crouch and that. And
that is
circles punch.
That's a weird little setup you got there, mate.
What the fuck?
That's a weird
Yeah, I
little
know,
setup.
don't even ask me how I got into it.
X to slide.
Bro, you know Air? Bro, he plays inverted.
Yeah, so does Inverted himself. Guy
That's
called Inverted.
That is criminal, bro.
Nah, it's kind of pedo vibes, but I
How
respect
do
it.
you even get into that, bro? Who
I don't know.
switches that?
Maybe if you start with like pilot simulators and that. You know?
Pranked at a young age and that's true.
It's weird, isn't it?
That's a weird little setup you got there.
But boys, in terms of the MVP, again, there's not like a standout. It's replays or
it's
banana
actually.
muncher. Yeah, but the thing is, yeah, you both had really good tournaments. So what I'm gonna have to do again is I'm gonna have to look at the stats, compare the
It'll
stats.
probably be RSG, I can't lie.
Yeah, but you're humble, innit?
Bro,
That's
the
what you're
guy's got
saying now.
53 in the first game, bro. Like, this guy's on fucking smoke and crack at the same
Let's
time.
see how many actual kills it was. Which one was it again? Right, you
I
guys
think
were.
it was the first ever game. I'm not sure.
You guys were Delta, right?
Yeah,
40 and 32. Yeah, has Volt Hardpoint.
yeah.
And then
it was
13 and
disgusting.
7. Yeah, I mean, I was leaning more towards the replays, but obviously I'm still going to take a look because
Well,
we'll
Groove
see.
not in that, no.
What's that?
Groove not in that lineup, no.
Groove doesn't quite qualify for that MVP vote, unfortunately. Not quite. But no, you guys were all good, man. You guys played well as a team, for sure.
No, it was good, man.
And that's what it's
Yeah, it was
about.
just-
Sometimes you got to have players that aren't too bothered about slaying out and getting kills, you know? Just doing
This
the
is Daddy
dirty work.
Master Alpha squad, bro.
Good team. Do you reckon it would have been the same if Zach was in it instead of replays?
Nah, I think it would have been the same, you know.
Do you reckon?
Zach would be teaching BZ and Goof. Yeah, 100. Zach's my idol, Zachy.
Reese loves Zachy, boy. Fucking loves him. Reese, what's your obsession with dinosaurs, by the way?
Oh, bro, I love dinosaurs, bro. Like, I'm always roaring down the mic and shit, like, so.
Why though?
What the fuck have I just listened to, bro?
Did you like grow up
'cause
loving dinosaurs?
Nah, it's just a green dinosaur. Like, it's just beautiful.
What the fuck, bro? This got weird real quick.
Are you
Nah,
like?
T-Rex is just calm, bro.
Are you high at all?
What do you mean?
T-Rex is a sound, bro. They're so good of an animal, like. It's a shame they all die, but like.
Not even an animal.
Brother, no one
reptile. You don't
knows
even
what
know.
T-Rexes were
Same
like.
thing, bro. All
No,
animals.
it's
in this
not,
game.
bro, it's not.
Spiders and fucking ants and pigs.
You gotta
and
get your
fucking-
facts right if you're gonna love them, bro. Come on now.
No, I love everything except spiders and dogs. They all need to die.
Spiders and dogs. That's where you
Dogs
draw the
is
line.
So out of pocket, bro.
Dogs are stupid animals. They all need to burn in hell.
What the fuck?
Fucking hell, mate. All right. What
No,
about
I'm sorry.
cats?
I'm sorry, but like I'm allergic, and one bit my finger when I was younger, so I just don't like them.
Well, then that's your fault, mate, for being allergic. All right, get a grip.
No.
Do you like cats, Reese?
Oh yeah, cats are sound. I'm allergic to cats too, but cats are just way sound. I like to get to stroke them and shit.
That's normal. You're
No
obsessed
chops,
with... The thing is, mate, dinosaurs, like, we've never seen any. Do you know what I mean?
No, I did once, but I can't tell you that story because I'll get done by FBI and shit.
Okay, yeah, I did think that maybe you'd had a schizophrenic episode and seen a dinosaur. Maybe like a dream or something.
Must have been on shrooms, bro.
Yeah. You just loaded them up. Crushed them and sniffed them at this point, probably. Reese, where you gone, mate?
I don't know, bro. I'll just... Oh, yeah. Free the guys. Come on now.
Let's go, Reese. Free the guys.
Come on now. Free the
What the
fucking
fuck?
guys.
Free the ops, man. Fuck the
Free
guy.
the ops, bro.
Replays, how you feeling, bro? You got that tournament win. Eventually. It's mute. Or you just don't rate me?
Right, just edgy, bro.
Yeah, just jump off a bridge. Anyways, boys, G fucking G's. Thank you for
Jeez.
participating. Well done, guys.
Cheers.
Yeah, that was good fun, man. Nice one.
Yeah,
always
good fun as always,
Appreciate
man.
that, bro.
Yeah. Shout out to you lot, and hope to see you in the next one, whenever that may be. But I'll announce it in the next couple of
Groove
days.
will be back, bro. I promise you that.
Groove will be back, and he'll be coming for that MVP spot.
Yes, come on out, Groovy.
Go on, Groove.
We'll
Go on,
get
son.
a house storm, we'll be fine.
Nah, respect,
What a
boys, yeah.
hailstorm. Yeah.
Appreciate that.
In a bit, boys. Take care. GG's.
Safe.
All right. Well, there you go. You heard it from the man himself. I think he's legit. Of course, it's impossible to say. You've always got... The thing is, right? We're already suspicious because there's so many cheaters in COD nowadays, first of all. And secondly, he's on a fucking PS4, so how's he frying like that on a PS4? That's the issue. That's why it's suspicious, you know? But fair play to the lad. Fair play to him. He's obviously just insane. So GG's, man. Right, boys. I think we've done 4 free entry tournaments. I think it might be time to move on to prize pools. What do you reckon? What do we reckon? Delta. There you go. To 37% of you, or however many that was. I think it was 37%. GG, so you guys, you got that prediction correct. But I think it might be time to move on to prize pools. Reason being, we, you know, to keep these things interesting, to keep them spicy, it might be a bit of a shout to slap in some. What did I pin? I didn't even mean to do that. Just unpin now. There we go. It might be good to spice things up a little bit, you know, a little prize pool. It would literally be £5 per player. Like, £5 per player. 5 quid per player, 32 players. So that's 160 quid. And then £120 prize pool. So each player in the winning team gets 30 quid. Yeah? Potentially. It's a little bit of, you know, it's a little bit of incentive. It adds a little bit something interesting. It makes it fun, you know? Realistically, you're only getting 25 quid profit if you win. It's not crazy, is it? But it adds that little bit of something. That little bit of, you know, a little bit of taste, a bit of flavour. But we could also do... £10 entry. If you guys want to do £10 entry, you could it could be 320, and then let's say a 240 prize pool. So like £60, £60 each to win. Nah, Banana Munchie, you're all good, bro. Just get someone to pay for you. Just get one of your teammates to pay for you. If you want. Or just ask someone, ask a friend, or ask someone in the Discord server. I am 100% sure that someone in the Discord server will pay for you if it's a £5. I'm down for prize pools. Nice one, Beezy. Sounds good, big dog. It does indeed, big ships. It does indeed. But yeah, I just think it adds a bit more spice, you know. The one thing is, if you enter the tournament, if you sign up and you pay the entry fee, and then you have to drop out, you can't expect a refund, okay? It's non-refundable. Yeah, there you go, Sheps. Literally took the words out of my mouth. Literally took the words out of my mouth. We were on the same wavelength there. Non-refundable entry, yeah. So if you enter, pay the entry, and then have to drop out, the person who subs in doesn't have to pay anything. Yeah, and you don't get back your entry fee. Because it would be too... That would be too unreliable, yeah. You know, I'd have to get a sub in. If I have to get a sub in last minute and then wait for him to pay, do you know what I mean? It's just... It's too much hassle. So it's got to be non-refundable. But yeah, GG's, boys, man. Thank you all for coming to chill out. To answer your question, Zach, I think you asked me, are you going to be playing a few games? I'm going to wrap up the stream there. I might hop on in like half an hour, maybe an hour, and just play a few chill ranked games. I might. That's a big might, though, I can't lie, because by the time I've settled down, had some food and that, I'll probably not feel like coming back on, if I'm being completely honest. But we'll see. We'll see, maybe. But yeah, no, good stream again, good tournament. It was a lot of fun, as per usual. The vibes weren't as... Do you know what I mean? It wasn't as active today, probably because it's a Sunday. A lot of people got work tomorrow. And naturally, Sundays are just less hype than Saturdays. But yeah, no, good stream nonetheless. Good stream, decent few new followers. We weren't able to reach the sub goal. Obviously, sub goal was at 100, and we're sitting at, what are we sitting at? We're sitting at 88. So we were 12 off the sub goal. But that's fine. We got plenty more streams to come, and I'm sure you guys will keep supporting. I'm sure we'll get some new people in, we'll get some new supporters, new followers, new subs, etc. But to be honest, just having you guys here and watching, that's enough. You know, that supports the stream. It gets it out there, word of mouth. If you keep sharing the stream, tell your friends, tell your family, tell your dogs, tell your dinosaurs, get the stream out there. And stay active in the Discord. Like I say, the more of you that are in here, the more successful the stream becomes, the more numbers we rake in, and the more numbers we rake in, the more likely it is that we will be able to keep hosting these tournaments and expanding them, right? Because one day I want to have my long-term plan is to have a website, right? And one part of the website is going to be coaching, and the other part of the website is going to be tournaments. Reason being is because, first of all, I want all of my coaching sessions to be booked through a website. It's a lot easier to manage. Having to respond to DM after DM after DM in order to like secure a booking. It's a lot of work when you're dealing with 50 or so people. It's a lot. So having that automated system online would help a lot. Obviously, I'm still going to have chats with students and clients about our sessions in the DMs. But in terms of just that actual process of booking, it'll be a whole lot easier if I have it automated. So that's for the coaching. And then for the tournaments, I want to have it big enough so that I've got other people working with me to host these tournaments. And have like midweek tournaments that aren't casted by me, but they're hosted. You know how CMG hosts tournaments? I want to be doing that as well. Just like midweek ones that I don't even have to be around for. And then on the weekend, we do a tournament that I will cast live. So that's the long-term plan. I mean, that's like, I'm talking Black Ops 7, mid Black Ops 7, for that. But hopefully that can happen, because that would be sick. In a bit, Shepsy, man. Love you too, bro. Thanks for coming to chill out. Unfortunately, you weren't able to play today. I was looking forward to watching you play, but obviously shit happens, and that's life. I hope everything was all good. I hope you sorted out what you needed to sort out. And like I say, I appreciate the fact that even though you didn't play, you still came to tune into the stream. Spend your precious minutes of life with me. Or should I say hours? To be fair, this has not been as long of a stream, and that's probably because every single series today was a whitewash. 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 3-0. I mean, fuck me, boys. Can we get some competition? But it's weird, though. It's weird because it must just be the way things panned out, because if you think about it, technically, right? The teams that won 2-0 and then lost in the semis lost 2-0. So they won 2-0 first round, then lost 2-0 second round. So it's kind of weird, you know what I mean? Sounds good, yeah, it does. It does sound good. It's a good plan. GG's Ozzy, GG's Laggy. GG's to Arsenal as well. I heard it was a bit of a dodgy performance, though. Only 1-0. Yeah, man, it's all good now, mate. Thank you. Good shit. Good shit. I've been tabbed all stream. Love it, bro. Love it, love it, love it. When's next tourney going to be? Let me actually look at my calendar now so I can figure this out, because it's definitely not going to be next weekend because I'm away the whole weekend. So it won't be next weekend. It can either be... It could be Tuesday. It could be Tuesday, so in 2 days. It could be the 19th. Or I'll probably leave it until the week after, because I'm going to have quite a busy week and I kind of want to chill a little bit and just focus on coaching and that. Prize pool shouldn't be a whitewash 2-0s. Nah. Whitewash should be... I mean, sorry. Prize pools would be a best of 3 with control. But yeah, prize pools shouldn't be... Yeah, they'll be more competitive, I think. But yeah, I actually misunderstood what you said anyway. But yeah, if I was going to do prize pools, then I'll do control, just to keep it consistent with CDL. Because then there's money involved, you know. Absolute shit show of a performance. And you thought you were going to win the league. You said it was guaranteed this year. But yeah, it'll probably be week after next. Like, as in, maybe like a 28th of August. So like, yeah, Thursday the 28th, maybe even Tuesday the 26th. Something like that, because the weekend after next weekend as well, I'm away. So maybe like, I'd say probably like the 28th of August, and then probably like the 4th of September. Yeah. So I'll probably do 2 midweek ones in a row, just because of time and stuff. I won't be able to do weekends for 2 weeks. But that's fine. That's fine. I don't mind doing a midweek one, as long as we get the numbers. I mean, I'm sure people will be down for it. As long as we get the numbers, there's no reason why we can't do a midweek one, to be honest with you. That's all fine. I mean, it just means we'll probably have to start a little bit later, because some people will be coming home from work. So yeah, probably have to go back to the 6 PM start. But yeah, GG's boys. Like I say, thanks for chilling out. Thanks for supporting the stream again. Thanks for the follows, the subs. I think Leon subbed today, didn't he? GG's to you, bro. Thank you for the sub. And Otol as well. Thank you for the sub, brother. And yeah, shout out to everyone who viewed. Shout out to everyone who supported the stream. Shout out Sheps for tabbing the stream, and everyone else that tabbed the stream. Shout out to all the participants, everyone who played. Thank you for participating once again. And if you were new, I hope you enjoyed your first Ruthless tournament. And make sure you're staying tuned for the next one. Remember, the last poll filled up in less than a minute. So if you want to play in one of these tournaments, you have to be ready for that poll. Okay, you have to be ready for that poll. I always announce when the poll is going to be, so you always know. If you're staying active in the Discord, you will see me announce when the poll is going to go live. Yeah, and then just make sure you're around when it goes live so that you can put your vote in. Shout out to the subs as well, man, because you guys always come in clutch. If we didn't have subs again today, the tournament would have been finished. We had like 6 people sub in today. So yeah, GG's to all of you guys. And like I said, I might go live again in about an hour. I might